Hello there, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. How y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing Saturday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime, no matter what time of day it is? I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Today is a good day. I've been having could have had a better morning. The hay fever's definitely been kicking my tuchus just a little bit. I've got a very sore throat at the moment, so I'm hoping that I'm going to be able to keep up today. I'm definitely got to make sure I get my green tea with honey. That should hopefully help out a bit. But other than that, it is a good day because we have finally got the Liquid Library back with Max, and it feels good. For those that missed it yesterday, quick TLDR for those that may have missed it. Basically, what happened yesterday is Max got a call from the Faceless, which is the gang above all gangs, the organization above all organizations, and they called us up specifically to ask us to run a building for them, which just so happened to be the Liquid Library. I think the law that they told Max is that the investors that are even above the Faceless purchased the Liquid Library and have now given it over to Max. And it's not just a case of, him being able to now say that he's owner. He's got access to every single part of the library again, as you can just kind of see on the screen now. For those that weren't here yesterday, I'll give you guys a little tour of the new things that we've got at our disposal here. But the main thing is that Max is now the owner of this place. Well, at least that's kind of what I'm assuming is what they meant yesterday. I'm going to just say that until I'm disproven. Max is now the owner of the Liquid Library. Sis can come back alive and tell him otherwise if he wants so. But it feels good, because Max was definitely a bit demotivated after that message from Nino saying that he won't be able to own it. But I think what kind of definitely gave him a bit of hope is just the amount of people that even before the Faceless got to us, before they contacted us yesterday, just so many people were saying that Max is the owner of that place. Like, Max belongs in that place. That is his place. Like, Pigeon said it. Lang said it. Apparently, Yuno's been saying it too. It feels good that so many people respected Max's ownership of this place, even if he didn't actually officially own it. But now, he does now officially own it with all bells and whistles, in terms of the building, that is. We don't have anything, much else, but we can work around that. We got the rooms. The rooms were definitely the big thing. Also, Career Flashback, thank you for the 2 months. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful vulnerable boats, as always. Now, I know I said that I was going to try and do a bit of an earlier stream today, but unfortunately, hay fever kind of had other plans to me, so I'm hoping tomorrow will be the day that I should be able to start just a little bit earlier. I'm aiming for like an hour to 2 hours ago is what I'm trying to aim for. It's just, like I said, throat's been just a little bit rough today. I hate the spring season. I can't wait for winter to be back. I miss being able to breathe through my nose. But I ain't gonna let that get me down, because today is a good day. But without further ado, let us get started with the day. We got a few things that we gotta get sorted today. We gotta get back in action, getting this operation back up and running. So, for those that haven't seen it before, welcome to the secret rooms of the Liquid Library. This is the observatory room with a very, very nice wide chair. It's actually the sort of chair that I want in my apartment, but I just can't get up the stairs. I got like a lot of like thin stairs up to my apartment. But it looks very cozy sort of chair. I do like that. But this is the I call it the observation room, or the mastermind room, because what you can do in this room is, well, you can peek into the office without anyone noticing. You can just kind of see what's going on there. There is the screens up there as well. Those aren't live, unfortunately. Those are just, those are just static images. But it's still cool nonetheless. The idea is that they are live, though. Like, you'll see a bunch of security cameras around the Liquid Library. And people in the past have actually questioned, like, where do all these security cameras feed to? It's here. And if you go to those locations as well, you will actually see security cameras. There's actual physical security cameras there. Actually, I need to go double check that, because I'm unsure on that one. But I'm pretty sure there is physical ones there, with the RP being that there is a monitor. But the biggest room, the room that most people wanted to return, and the one that I personally wanted the most to be able to use again, is this room here. Welcome to the John Wick 2 hotel scene with gun, with the British guy, aka the gun room, the best gun dealing room that anyone could ever want, which is good, because it just so happens that Max is now a gun dealer, so it's actually very good timing that he's got this. Basically, the idea being that people would come in here, would have the gun set up here already, and this is how we do the gun dealing. We got a few people that we're gonna show this room today. Gigi, hopefully, is gonna be around a little bit later, and we definitely gotta show her all of this. She will love this. I guess we could probably show Pigeon too. I don't know about that guy though, but maybe we show Pigeon. Honestly, I would love to actually bring Pigeon in on the operation, just because I'd love to learn from him, since he's like the OG gun dealer, like the OG connect of connects. So you make sure everything's clear. So typically what you are able to do is get through the door here. There's like a very secret hidden door under here. Unfortunately, the key fob doesn't seem to work with it. At least as far as I can tell. Unless I get like E from like super close. It just doesn't seem to be working with this one. Which is fine, you know. This is just like a shortcut, if anything. It isn't the only entranceway down there. But if we just make sure that's all good out there, everything's good. And this is where that secret room is located, by the way, just for reference point. It's here in the secret office. Well, not the secret office, but inside. I guess I can actually officially say this is Max's office now. This is 100% without doubt Max's office now. Especially since he has the key to that door, too. There's also this little hidden thing here, too. Which, in 3.0, you were able to change what that image was. You can't do that anymore, though. But what I did find out is that you can put scenes here. Minion laughing .mp3. .mp3. There we go. You can put stuff there before. You can't anymore, though. But you can put scenes there. And the scenes are hidden, which does mean it is still usable. It's like, come in here, you reveal it. It says, like, minion laughing.mp3. Imagine it's minion laughing.mp3 on there. But, we can just put up, like, signs up there. Like, here's your mission. Here's, the secret information, stuff like that. I just love the fact that it's hidden as well. That you can actually hide it behind the map there. No one would know. It's pretty cool. But that isn't all when it comes to the secret rooms. And let's just make sure everything's clear here. Make sure nobody's in here real quick. Just do a little scout ahead. Be like Timo and scout ahead. No one up here? Nope. Okay, we good. Now, this secret room is actually something that I don't want to keep too much of a secret. Now, this one will probably reveal to a lot of people. But there is secret door. We go, make sure it's all locked behind us. And no one would be the wiser. But the reason why I say that this secret room will probably show to more people is because there isn't really anything damning down here. Basically, this is where we used to do the moonshine. As you can see, this is Max's old distillery room. This is the room that Max spent a lot of time in 3.0 in. Because this is where he made the moonshine. Technically, this is where Max committed his first ever crime. This is the site of the original sin, which in that case back then was moonshine. Basically, I spent a good solid year down here just cooking moonshine, which we then turned into top shelf at the bar. And that was like one of our signature drinks, which was the top shelf. And it was all made down here. No one ever found out about it. I think a few people saw us go through that door up there, but they never knew that this was down here. This is a room that I think we can definitely open up a little bit more, especially since there isn't anything damning down here. This is basically just a, alcohol storage room now, if anything. I have got some ideas, though. I've got a few ideas on what we can use the distillery for. Like, we probably could do some form of alcohol making RP. As in, like, people being able to make their own custom whiskeys, making their own custom vodkas, stuff like that. Like, we can still use it as a distillery room. It's just going to be, slash me makes alcohol. That sort of distillery room. But that's good. It's a prop, and that's what it's used for. It's a prop for RP. But it doesn't end there. But wait, there's more. If you follow me through here. I think that's a good way to summarize the liquid library is, but wait, there's more. Follow me through here. Welcome to the hidden dungeon. Well, the hidden walkway / dungeon. Oh, I guess it's the time of day where this leaks. Okay. Okay, good to know that's still there. For those that know, this is all made by Dark Overseer, an amazing 3D modeler. Like, he made all of this from scratch, and he did a damn good job at it. We also have a little cage here. Don't know what we're going to use this for just yet. But there is a cage here. We can't lock it, though. But, you know, we can be creative with it. We could put something in front or, you know, /me locks door. That's still a possibility there. Exactly. We can hide many bodies down here if we wanted to. We bring Pigeon down here and we put him in the cage. But wait, there's still more. So that all leads to this room here, which is the idea of this. This is actually where the HOA's old gang flag used to be. They kept it on that wall just over there. But this room is basically meant to be a fake out room. The idea being that we store a bunch of illegal things in here, but not like the main illegal things. So that if PD were to bust it, they think they've gotten a win. Basically, almost like a honeypot sort of situation. Specifically in this room over here. We just kind of hop behind here. This is where we would put most of the stuff. Like, in here, in 3.0, we used to keep, like, a bunch of rotten guns, a bunch of, like, I don't know, just random little things. I think I put Ecto Cooler in here at one point. Just kind of filled this room with that sort of stuff. The idea being that PD would one day find it. Also, it's probably best that I give this to PD. Because that's a very easy raid otherwise, since that is directly connected to us. Yeah, so basically, it's meant to be, like, PD find this, they think they've gotten a win, so they don't look further in. And as you can see, this is not actually in the library. This is the building next to the library. So it also works as a easy way, easy hidden way to get both in and out of the library. The idea being that you could move Moonshine up here and have a car parked out there that you load it all into. Which also, this used to be where people sold weed at the start of 4.0. So it's sad that this wasn't available back then, because it would have been fun to spy on them. In the meantime, all we got is this little telescope that is pointed at that house over there, which used to be Karina's house. I don't know who owns that anymore. But I really need to see who owns most of those houses, because I'd love to try and buy one of them. We need to try and get some sort of house in Mirror Park sometime soon. Just to make things a bit easier on us. So I'd love to get a house that we could use for storage for the library. Specifically storage for the legal side of the library. As in drinks, you know, food, stuff like that. Since there is no storage in here. But lastly, the last part of the secret room tour for now is this room here. But wait, there's more. Hidden door into hidden door into hidden door. That is the basis of this whole place. This used to actually be where the HOA's gun bench was. Specifically that bench right here. As you can see, since there's a lot of gun parts on it. I think we actually make that gun now, actually. I make that gun up there. That's the AK. Or ACE, or however it's said. I make that now. But also, this is where their poison bench was as well. Which is a mechanic that I really hope they bring back at some point. Not to bring down here, but just in general. Because I think it was a really cool mechanic. And then this leads to the chair that we couldn't unlock before. That's where that leads to. So it's all very intertwining. Like a lot of easy escapes, easy getaways. It's a very tricky sort of area. But it is a very, very cool thing to be able to have access to again. It feels good to be back in these places. I don't think these have been used for almost, like, coming up to almost 2 years at this point. So it's nice that they're getting used again. And we're going to be the one that's going to be able to use them. And what I want to do is I want to show as many people as possible these rooms. With obviously the gun room being the bit more secretive one. I would probably only show people the gun room when it comes to the gun dealing stuff. More so than like, hey, look at this cool thing. We're only going to show people that room when there's a reason to show them. But I don't want to keep these rooms so secretive to the point where we just don't use them. I want to fully utilize these rooms as much as we can. I want to do a bunch of gun dealing from that gun room. And then bring people down here as like, you know, have secret meetings and stuff like that. Actually, hold on. There is one other spot that we can go to here. Yet another secret door. If you could believe it. If we just come up here. Parkour up this way. This door doesn't lock, does it? Nope. Doesn't lock. But this leads just over this way. And then... And now we're in the printing room. And no one would be the wiser. I've yet to come out of this room and have someone down here. It's only a matter of time until that happens. You know what? We'll just have to gaslight them into thinking that we've always been there. The easy route to everything. Hashtag gaslight gatekeep girl boss. But yeah, that is all that we have access to now. But having the key to the library, like the actual key now, even says like type liquid library. This gives us claim over the building. This alone kind of gives us some decent claim over it. Plus, I'm pretty sure with what the faces were saying, we do have like ownership of this place, with them being the investors. Actually, hold on. There is one more secret room. Make sure no one's nearby. There is one more secret room. This is one that not even the HOA got to see. This is only added in 4.0. But, this is a room that we can never show the guild. Definitely cannot show this to too many people. It may or may not, you know, prove some theories they had. So it's probably best that we do not show them. We will rebuild him. We can make him better, stronger. We can recreate him. Even if we need to recast him, we can remake him. Oh god, I need to go get food. I could not pass out in these secret rooms. Okay, let's go get ourselves some food. I was fading to black in there. That was actually kind of scary, not gonna lie. Let's get out of here. Let's go get ourselves some food. I thought like I was just about to enter some sort of nightmare state or something. I thought this was about to take me over. Alright, let's go get ourselves some food. But today, the goal is to try and start getting things up and running again. Which a big part of that is that we're going to have a good few talks. We need to talk to Raina, which is going to be awkward because like just over a week ago, we were saying how we're going to leave the liquid library behind. So it's got to be a little bit of a 180. But I want to show her the secret rooms. Because Raina put a load of work into the liquid library in 3.0 and 4.0. So it's only fair that we show her those rooms. With the option as well, you know, like helping us out running the place again if she wants to. Doesn't have to. Just give her the offer if she wants. So the liquid library is really cool. It's another level. It's basically like a whole nother like side of the library. Like, in terms of size, it almost doubles the size of the library just having those secret rooms. It really is a huge place. And a beautiful place too. But also, we need to talk to Gigi Gambino, show her those rooms too. And just in general, try and get some good operations going. And also, what we're going to probably do after we get food, we need to go get ourselves an owner outfit. We need to go get ourselves some new drip to show that we're the owner of this place now. We got to get like a good owner sort of look. I have no idea what that sort of look is, but we're going to see if we can maybe put it together. It's also just an excuse for me to get a new suit. Because I like getting new suits. Especially when it's a new suit with a theme in mind. And boop. You know, I can't wait to show people these rooms. It's going to be so cool. Now, again, with the distillery room, we're going to show that to a fair few people. With the gun room, also probably going to show a fair few people the gun room too. We'll talk to Gigi about that, see what she thinks. But the thing is, we can't be secretive about it. Like, people will know that we're involved. And you know what? That's completely fine. So why am I moving so slow? I don't have too many things in my pocket, do I? Ooh. Are you guys open at the moment?
Sorry?
Are you open at the moment?
Yeah, I can help you out.
Ooh, appreciate it. Could I get 2 combos?
Absolutely. Go ahead and swipe. Let me grab those for you.
All right, here we go. The key thing to remember is that those secret rooms are now Max's secret rooms, which means he can use them however he wishes. No longer needing to worry about like, oh, is Sis going to be
Here
okay with
you
this?
go.
It's our rooms now.
And your drinks. Hope you
Much
enjoy.
appreciated. Thank you.
Have a good one.
You too. So in terms of food for the liquid library, we still have that deal with Paradise. So we'll be getting a fair bit of our food through them. I would love to get custom drinks as well, but I don't want to bloat people's menus too much. That's my only worry with that. Plus, we can't make alcoholic drinks, only just, drink drinks. But there's ways that we can make it work. I've already got a few drinks approved at Scraps, which you can go grab. And also the whole wine thing, too. I've had this idea of setting up a whole wine operation. I've already made the first steps towards that. I just gotta find a good place to squash the grapes. I guess we could do that in the basement, maybe. But there's no good part for that. Believe Sis would be proud of Max taking over. I think Max thinks so too. But ultimately, what Max thinks as well is just the fact that, Sis isn't around anymore. It's his move to kind of go forward now. But he hopes Sis would be proud. This is what Sis would have wanted. Good, good. I think as long as we utilize the building right, and it's not like we're just giving it to a gang or anything, I think the best thing that Max can do is make it stay neutral. As in, like, there's no gang operating out of it. As in, like, no gang owns it. I think that's ultimately what Sis wanted. And, Max isn't exactly planning to give the place over to any gang or anything like that. So he hopes to try and continue it the best he can. All right, let's have a look. So, suits. What I was thinking is I want to see what the paywall suits look like. Because you do have these. They're not buttoned up, though. I wish there was a buttoned up version. Doesn't look like there is, though. What color options do we have with this? It depends what sort of color scheme we want to go with all of this. Brown? I like the stripes. It's difficult to know what, like, kind of gives owner vibes. I want it to be something unique as well. I don't want it just to be a plain black suit. I want it to look pretty unique. I mean, that's not bad, actually. Hold on. Let's go. So what we need to do is we need to go undershirt with this. Right? Yeah, like that. Let's just get that to... There's so many different color variations you can choose for this stuff. It's used in neutral territory for inter-gang negotiations. Well, the thing is, you got to remember, the Faceless are involved with this. I feel like the Faceless being involved actually gives us a better chance at making it a neutral spot. To some degree. We'll see how things end up, though. Obviously, got to see where the RP goes. Let's see, so what could go with this? Is that like a navy? I think it's like a navy there. Yeah, remember the vests don't have like the most color options to them. Only 5. Let's cook a little bit. If we go like this, let's change up the tie. I do like the paywall suits. I would like to use them because they definitely do look very professional. And, makes it look a little bit different to what we typically wear too. Let's see, the paywall ones would be here. Oh, perfect. No, maybe not a chain. Let's see, what about tie color? What could we do for the tie color? Blue? Ooh. We could go for like a blue sort of suit, maybe. Hold on, let's see. What options do we have for that? Is this too many different shades at the moment? That feels like too many different shades. There's only 7 color options there. That isn't looking bad. Let's change the pants as well. Maybe we'll change the color of the tie with this. And let's go premium pants. Because luckily with all the paywall stuff, there's stuff that do match. Which is always the hardest part when making new suits, is getting things to match. Since you go from like completely different eras of GT Online updates, which all have different colors. That isn't bad. Let's see, if I was to change the tie. Yeah, there is a red handkerchief. That's the same across all the suits. Oh, you know, all the variations of this suit. Let's see, what about tie? Let's see what jumps out to us. Pink, green, brown. I mean, brown doesn't look bad. I don't know why, but this suit makes Max look a lot buffer as well. Oh, we could go red tie to match the handkerchief. What about the undershirt? What colors could we go for the undershirt? Again, there is the blue that kind of matches with the rest of it. There's a lighter blue. There's this. There's green. I kind of like the black, actually. Like this. Well, let me change the shoes. Let's get some good shoes. How are we going to match the shoes, though? Do these... Oh, why am I so tall? Are these like heels for men? No, he is a short king. He does not need those. See, this is going to be the tricky part, is finding shoes that match now. Let me just go for some nice boots. Or, let's see. There is the Oxfords. I do like the Oxfords. It just looks so out of place compared to the rest of it. Let's go like that. Hold on. Let me give this a little spin. How does this feel? Doesn't feel too bad. Maybe not the shoes, though. I always struggle when it comes to the shoes. Max looks so much buffer with this jacket. I don't know what it is about it. I'm trying to think what's going to be a good undershirt, though. I feel like maybe the undershirt could use some changes. Don't want too many different colors. I mean, the white looks pretty classic. This feels very, like, mayoral in a way. It does kind of feel weirdly mayoral. But we could just go for the navy, too, to match the rest of the suit. There's, like, navy or the rest of it with the red tie and the red handkerchief. Or pocket square or whatever's in there. Red something. Then shoes. Maybe we should just go for some plain shoes. Don't want anything that kind of sticks out too much. Yeah, maybe not red shoes. That look like a clown that way. Not that that's a bad thing, but you know, trying to look professional here. I wish these just came in like just pure black, but it's only gray and dark gray. See, maybe we can find something better then. Most people don't look at the shoes unless they're Scotty Bard. It's not like we run into him very often anyway. Maybe just some like nice boots. Got the fanny boots or the papyrus shoes. I like to call them papyrus shoes. Crocs. I mean, the HOA did love themselves some Crocs. They even got custom Crocs imported into the city at one point. Maybe these boots? Are these boots made for walking? Okay, these work. These are pretty classy, but also, you know, not very, like, obvious, you know? Here we go. Let's give this a little bit of a spin. Nice Liquid Library. Yep, Max is now the owner of the Liquid Library again. He even has access to all the secret rooms once more. See, okay, this doesn't feel too bad. I think I may have liked the black better for the undershirt, though. We're trying to get our owner fit ready at the moment. It's just trying to find a look that kind of works. That gives, like, owner vibes. I did like this, actually. What if... Hold on. Sorry, I gotta cook a little bit more here. What if we change the vest to black as well? How would that look? That does look a bit better. Again, let's give it a nice little walk around. What if we just go like full black then? How does that look? Let's see with the jacket. We're going to spend a while in here, just a heads up. With the pants. Well, let's change the pants. See, that doesn't look bad either. So many different color variations we can go with all of this. Let me do... Does this give more security guard vibes, though? More so than, like, owner. I feel like the blue kind of gave a bit more of an owner sort of vibe to it. And also, you gotta remember, the HOA, one of their main colors was blue. Is blue and orange. I think I kind of like the blue, yeah. This just gives security guard or slash goon that gets killed by Batman before anyone's alerted that Batman's around. I kind of liked the blue. Like the blue with the black vest and black shirt, I think works pretty good. We change these back to blue. Is that too many colors too? It's just difficult to tell. It's also got to be something that suits the library too, is the thing. Like, does this look like someone that owns the Liquid Library? What other colors do we have as options? I think it's the jacket color. We got to like nail it with the jacket color. Yeah, that looks too... It doesn't look good enough. We could go more like brown jacket instead. How'd this look if we go brown jacket with brown pants with a brown vest? I think that's too much. Doesn't really give the right vibe. I kind of go like this way. Let's see what other options are available. Green. Black vest, black shirt, white tie. Here we go. Have to be blazers. Could it be something else like sweater vest, some other business professional style? There isn't many options for that, unfortunately. I think there's only one sweater vest that's available in the catalog, and it doesn't really give the right vibe to it. I just feel like the full suit gives the right sort of vibe. Again, you know, business owner sort of vibe. We do have a good suspender look too. But I'm just not sure if it gives, you know, the vibe. I know I'm saying vibe a lot right now, but you get what I mean. Where is it? I know there's a sweater vest around here somewhere. There's like this. There's this. I get what you mean though. It doesn't have to look that way. It's just more so what we've got as our options. I mean, there's these sort of suits as well. There's a lot of options with this suit. A lot of options. Admittedly, I do love a good black and gold color combination. I do like that. However, I feel that's maybe too gold. It needs to be black with gold accents more than anything. And unfortunately, there just isn't any available for that. Yeah, there's... To quote the villager... Something about this just doesn't sit right with me right now. One look behind the drip behind the gun counter. That is true. And also behind the bar counter. I feel like this just won't really work behind the bar counter right now. I mean, what if it's just the brown jacket with brown pants and we keep the rest the same? How does that look? What if we then go instead black pants? What about black pants with red jacket? Again, doesn't really give the right vibe. I mean, to be fair, this didn't look too bad. It does give, like, ownership sort of vibe. Or, you know, like you guys said, mob boss. But what if... How about we change the vest color then? Ooh. With what about a white tie? Is there any white tie options? There is no white tie options. This is as close as you can get.
Oh, I'm gonna use what I used for camp.
The reason why I wanted the red, though, is because of the pocket square or whatever that is. That's red. So I feel like I gotta make it red. And I don't like the whites don't match. I don't like that. Again, the difficulty with designing outfits is getting things to match. Get Lang's jacket. Oh, he's got a really nice black and gold suit. I wish I could have it. Alas, though. He's just got such better drip than me. I can never be as classy as Lang. And that's something I've got to just accept. Then we'll just kind of go with this for now and see how we feel. We could just stick with this and then see how we feel once we're in the library. Let's go give it a spin. Let's go give it a spin. Looks okay in the lighting too. This owner can be relaxed. I don't got to wear a tie. True, but Max always wears a suit and tie. That is one of the difficulties with this, is that Max always looks classy. That's the tricky part. See if he sells it to Max. I don't think that's going to be possible. That police car's been there for a hot minute. Obviously, this car doesn't exactly give business right now, but this is an iconic car for Max. Wouldn't a suit that's undeniable? Exactly. He doesn't look good in anything other than a suit. That's the issue. And typically when people want to look businessy, they wear suits, but Max always wears a suit. That's the difficult part. He wears a suit for every occasion, because he never looks out of place in a suit. Defined as class? True, and now he owns the classiest building in the city too. One of, you know, the Rooster's Rest is also a very classy building. I can't deny that fact. The classiest open building. Hold on, let me park this properly. Come on. But I will say, another color scheme that I've always liked with Max is black and white. That's what his Stafford used to be. Maybe we could try and go for that sort of color scheme instead. How's this feel? There's something about this suit that to me just feels like it's Max's head on someone else's body, if that makes sense. Something about it just doesn't fit right now in my head. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's like the body type, maybe, since it is a little bit buffer. This definitely does look very, you know, professional, though. Very business ownery. How's it look in the office? Our office. There was Max's staff. What exactly? That car parked outside is technically advertisement, because when people go by, they know that Max is here. That's the reason I drive that car primarily when it comes to Liquid Library things. Because they know that Max is here. Same way that we use the Stafford in 3.0. If the staff orders park outside, that means Max is here. Let's have a look, see. Let me get into position. It's going to be difficult since my mouse is broken. Mouse wheel is... There we go. Boom. There we go. Perfect, perfect. Also, I forgot to say yesterday, Striker Pass, thanks to the $5 donation. I completely forgot to say that yesterday. I apologize if you're here, but thank you. You know, this does look pretty good. This isn't bad. If we go through here. How do we look in the gun room? My worry with black and white is that does it suit the gun room? This suits the gun room pretty good, actually. You're like standing here doing the gun deal. Hold on. What does the guy from John Wick look like? Hold on. John Wick 2 gun guy. What does he look like? Because this is what the whole room's based on, is that one guy from John Wick 2. This guy here. You can even see the background is literally the same, like same pattern and everything. So he's black suit, black vest, white shirt, and red bow tie. Would bow tie be right? Yeah, here again, here's better like photo. With a big chain as well. Don't think we can get the chain, but still. He does look pretty good. That is a large bow tie, though. I mean, that's pretty much what we're wearing right now, minus the bow tie. And I guess change of shirt, too. Back to the clothing store. We got to test a few things. A lot of this morning is going to be Barbie dress up until people wake up. See, everything good out there? Yep, everything's good. I do wonder how audible these locks are. When we get a GG here, we got to do a lot of soundproof testing. Black shirt and tie is good for you. Don't change it. It's worth testing, though. Just to see. I will say the paywall suit does look good, though. You can't deny that the paywall suit combos really do look classy. Nice little bit of rain. We can actually just go to a regular clothing store now, since we already have the stuff equipped. We ride. Morning's at 3 p.m. in the UK. It is. Morning is relative, though. If someone were to wake up at 2 p.m., then 3 p.m. is their morning. I woke up at 11 a.m., which isn't, I guess, much better, but still. But time is relative. I think someone said that. So how many people are around right now? Honestly, not bad for a weekend in EU. 100 people around. I'll go to the clothing store just over here. Time is relative. Gandalf. I think Gandalf said something like that. Oh, damn, someone was shot here. None of my business. All right, let's just see. What does the bow tie look like then? Does that give the right vibe? Again, it's all about the vibes. That's a little goofy, isn't it? I'm not sure if that does give ownership vibes. Yeah, maybe that doesn't work for owner vibes. I mean, there is other bow ties. Hold on. Oh, darker red, actually. Darker red's a little bit better. Thanks, Lark. Again, though, does it give, like, I own this place? I feel like Ty just kind of gives that vibe a bit better. Oh, let's go for the full look, though. Let's change our undershirt to white. I will say, I kind of like the white undershirt. This is giving more, yeah, like, bartender at a wedding or James Bond. James Bond, James Bomb Bomb. All in an ambulance. Top hat, please. You know, just to complete the look. This gives Corpopoly vibes. Now, hold on a minute. Hear me out. This kind of works. This does give Monopoly vibes. Hold on a minute. Does this come in? Wait, hold on. We can go virtual insanity. Now, there's a lot of variations of this. I can be Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. The hat isn't large enough for that. Okay, so maybe not bow tie then. But what does the white undershirt look like with this look? Something about the white undershirt gives Maya vibes. Again, for reference point, we need the top hat. Top hat for reference. Yeah, this does kind of give mayor sort of vibes. Like, I'm about to roll past the library with a car that doesn't have a roof and there's going to be someone on the grassy knoll. It gives those sort of vibes. Bowler hat? Okay, not bad. What about the flat cap? Hold on. I do love me a flat cap. Could go cat ears. You know would like that. Yeah, maybe not flat cap. I do like a good flat cap. Pants are too tight. Are they? Listen, if you didn't think these are too tight, you haven't seen half the pants that are available. Every pants is too tight. Cowboy hat? You know, it's always worth a test. Go moose? Gotta test everything. Now this is giving oil tycoon vibes. He came with a top hat and a monocle. We need the monocle. A special occasion event? Liquid library owner. We need to get ourselves a good library owner fit. Judge Max? Oh yeah, I forgot all the judges wear cowboy hats, don't they? None of that. I ain't being part of the DOJ. I'm being part of that mess. I will say I do like the black shirt a bit better, I think. Fedora? No. Immediate veto. Immediate incorrect buzzer noise. See what other options we got available here. Is there a derby hat? I don't know what that is, but maybe. What if we go like red undershirt with a black tie? It is the black and red does give Cerberus. Yep, confirmed owner of Liquid Library until proven otherwise. But we got keys to the secret rooms, which in my opinion gives us the right to say that we are the owner. I think it's just us and the faceless that have access. What are these? Oh, those are piercings. Okay. Discard real quick. It's really hard to say what is like an owner vibe. Because like you guys were saying earlier, you know, a lot of CEOs and stuff do actually dress a lot more casually a lot of the time. I see big billionaire CEOs that just wear like a graphic t-shirt. We could look like an E3 announcer and get ourselves a graphic t-shirt with a suit blazer on top of it. And also like 3 or 4 different watches on our wrists for some reason. Max is classy. That's the difficult part. Max is always classy. Hold on. Let me show you guys some of Max's other suits actually for reference point. Other options in terms of outfits. So I've been using this one a lot lately. I call it the night suit because the pattern on the jacket reminds me a lot of nights. There's this look, which has kind of been Max's default look for a good while. You know, the vest with the button-up shirt. See what else is there. Peaky Blinders, probably not that. This is like the OG Max look from 3.0. I'm liking the suspenders look a lot lately too. Doesn't look too bad. Very much office boss sort of vibes though. There's the same look before but with a tie. There's first name Ray, last name Mon, which could be good. Maybe different occasion though. This is one of Max's more casual outfits. There's Dealer. Oh, probably not wear that. Fishing Boy. Casual Shop. See, this does kind of give CEO vibes a little bit. Again, it kind of a bit more on the casual side of things. It was, Midnight was the one that, was it Mother Midnight? She's the one that made this outfit for Max. Ooh, hold on a minute. What if we change up the glasses? What if it's down to the glasses instead? What if we change to aviators? Does that make it look a bit more professional? A bit more, you know, I'm the boss sort of vibes. There's 2 like types of aviators. It could come down to just the glasses. That's what makes us look more boss-like. 2 other variations of these ones. For some reason, the smaller ones remind me of Peter Griffin. It'd have to be the larger ones. There's also these glasses too. But unfortunately, these don't come in like any sort of clear varieties. Maybe a bit too Daredevil. What options are there? There's the goggles. Now I look like the kid from Stuart Little. Yeah, maybe not these glasses. See what other options are available. Broken glasses, Gucci. Ooh. Now we're the cool boss. I look like the protagonist from like Hotline Miami or something. Sorry, Hotline Vice City. That's what it's called in the GTA universe. Goggles, no. What if we get goggles and blue surgical gloves? Then we'd look boss. Yeah, there's a lot of glasses, actually. There's a lot of variations when it comes to the glasses. I always forget. I do kind of like the aviators, though. They do make Max feel a bit more boss. A bit more CEO-like. Gotta find the right ones, though. There's a lot of color variations with it. Let's see what other options we got. Ideally, I just need pure black. I think these are silver. Do the side ones change, or is it only the frames that change? Oh, the arms don't change. Ooh. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. He is looking pretty boss right now. Then what if we were to change, let's see, this? I think it looks better like that, actually. Let's give this a little bit of a spin. How do we feel? John Wick cool too. That is true. Gives us a nice John Wicky vibe. Let's just see as well. Sorry, again, I know that we're going to be coming back here a lot today. We got to find like the perfect fit. I just got to try like different variations. No, actually, I think that actually worked pretty good. Again, just to see as well, what if we change to red shirt and black tie? No, I feel like the other version actually gave us a bit more vibes. Okay, let's save this for now. Let's see, what should I get rid of? What do I not use too much? Mechanic Max? Wait, I have the same glasses for Mechanic Max? Hold on, what other outfits have this look? I'm pretty sure I've got this on my pool party outfit too. Yep, same on the pool party outfit too. Okay. I guess I do like the aviator look for Max. That does make sense. It's either these or the other glasses typically. So what do I want to get rid of? I always like this suit as well, by the way. This was Max's mayoral suit from 3.0. I always liked it. Again, not sure if it'll really suit the vibes for the library, but still. Always nice to have just in case. So what do I want to get rid of? Grey vest. Oh, Max's old glasses look so nerdy now. With the thick frames and everything. Blue suit. I don't think I'm going to use this version at all, so let's get rid of this. Yeah, we definitely look a lot more boss like this. Library owner. That doesn't sound too cool on its own, but trust me, it's cool. Professional. There we go. Perfect. Big boss mode. Now, let's go see how this looks inside the library. Always gotta test to see what it looks. Why does it look silver now? Why do these frames look silver? What? God damn it. Okay, back in we go. I hate lighting. I hate dealing with lighting. It's a pain. Hey, Gallifrey. Okay, I guess maybe we gotta try... Oh, wait, it went back to the default one. That's why. Okay, this should be okay, right? Let's see. How's it look outside? Is it Silver the Hedgehog or Shadow? Damn it, it's Silver. Why are you silver? Okay, let's are all of these gonna look silver? I think all of them are gonna look silver. I guess we're gonna be inside a lot of the times, so it doesn't really matter all that much. Right? Let's try this one too. Does this have any better variations? It does not, no. God damn it. I like the larger aviators anyway. Gosh darn it. Alright, let's just head over to the Liquid Library. Let's go test, see if this suits the vibes of the library or not. We're so cool that we wear sunglasses inside sort of vibe. Oh, the other night, it was fun playing Yuckles with the clowns. Hope to do more with them in the future. We speed. See, we definitely do look out of place in this car with the suit. But again, it's all about iconography. This car is part of our advertisement until we get a classier car. This is our staple car until we get the Z-Type. The goal is to still get that damn Z-Type. This is what it's all been for. Screw the Liquid Library. I don't actually care about that. I just want that Z-Type. This is all a means to an end for the Z-Type. Go. Let's see, how do we feel inside with this? It could be because of the rain too. Maybe that's making it just look more bright. See, it looks better inside. It's not as shiny silver inside. Up here we go. Quick check. Is the chalkboard still the same? Need to put in a bug report about this, actually. I should do that sometime today. Let's see. How does this feel vibe-wise? That doesn't feel too bad. I think it still suits behind the bar. And it still looks like Max too, which is a big thing. Let's go see what it looks like in the dealing room. And you join as well as I think. I mean, it's just cool to see everyone come together for it. Johnny actually messaged me on Discord about being part of it. I was very grateful because it's fun to be a part of it. Wouldn't want to intrude otherwise. Let's see, how does this feel? Make sure no one's following us. Boop. How does this feel back here? Are the vibes there? Lean bar 3. Lean bar 3. There's a little bit of a purple tint to the glasses. I didn't really notice before. What do you guys think? You think this works pretty good? Or should we go back to the other glasses? I think both are definitely good. Both do work. I think maybe we just settle on this for now and then see how things go. There's always the option to change in the future after all. Nothing is set in stone. Everything is subject to change. We'll stick with this for now though. We definitely do feel a bit more professional. And a little bit more buff too. Let's see, is everything good in here? Slash me checks the cameras. Even though the cameras don't actually work, still Slash me checks the cameras. Yeah, I mean, it all looks good. All looks good to me. Oh wait, still got I just noticed. In that one specific camera, you can still see Jesus's portrait. Jesus's portrait is the only one that survived. He has risen again. Oh my god. Yeah, that shows you that these are not actual working cameras. It'd be cool if they were, but I just know the technology isn't there for GTA. Gotta remember, it's a miracle that all this works in the first place. I feel like putting live feeds on there definitely be pushing it a bit. It's still cool though. Jesus's is the only one that survived. All good, nothing out there. All good, good, good. Close door behind us. There we go. Perfect. Now we feel boss. Let's see. So we're still going to wait for people to be around today. Let's head up to Scraps because we need to go grab ourselves some few drinks from up Scraps, see what we have available. Maybe get a few more approved too. Everything over here all good? Everything looks good. Ready in the giant peach. Nice. With milk and men. Nice. All quiet in the south side. All good. All good. The Rooster's book still looking good. Yep, Rooster's book still looking good. I'll have to show that to Lang at some point. I don't know if it's specifically from the Roosters, but it does have a rooster on it. It does look very old too, like if you just turn one page, it's going to turn to dust. I'm sure it's fine. God, yeah, this place is beautiful. And we now have a new special secret room to use too. You want to know? Might be best that we find out in RP. I will say, when we showed it to Pigeon the other day, he definitely did stare at it for a hot minute. I guess we'll see how things work out. Maybe that's the whole reason the Faceless bought the place, is specifically for that book. Slim chance? I mean, if it doesn't affect our RP, then it's fine. I mean, technically, I guess Max would probably know where that book came from. Because, you know, it is in the library, and he probably helped secure it in some way. Zip here as well. At the moment, it's just a random book. Let's make our way up to Sandy. Who's now based in this one? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know if Max will ever actually know about that. It does beg the question how it ended up inside the Liquid Library. I guess we won't really have answers for that. Tim Allen bought it over. That's what happened. Tim Allen got drunk one night and somehow ended up in the Rooster's basement, and he took the book. There's a collection of rare books. That is true. We are collectors after all. It does line up with everything else that's in those glass cases too. He's going. We've got the Slime King crown. We've got the Suphronomicon. We do have a lot of artifacts. This is the Scan Library. Oh, okay. I guess I've just never seen them before. Max never got to see the Batcave. I think very few people got to see that in 3.0. I always thought that Max could have ended up being Lang's Alfred, though, if things had gone differently. Mainly just because Max is very butler-coded. And also, there is another Alfred that I think fills that spot. 6 stunt. It's the voice. It is the Britishness, yeah. And I'm pretty sure that Max in Raymond's phone is Max British butler guy. I'm pretty sure that's what Max is saved in Ray's phone. And that is true. He is Max British butler guy. Do I have anything in here? Nope. All right, let's have a look. See. Nice. Okay, so let's get like 2 of these. 2 of these. Let's see. 2 of these. And 2 of these. Maybe we'll just keep it with this set for now. We'll expand as time goes on. Don't want too much just because, you know, storage is a bit of a pain. I came to put myself in character. That is fair. I have so many things approved through scraps. So many different things. I wonder if the grapes that I put down are still there or not. I'm assuming they probably still are. Actually, let's get like a few of these. Let's head up to the vineyard and put a few more of these down. Go. Perfect. Raymond. First name Ray, last name Mond. What's ever do without feeling forced? I didn't want to just wait around and show up. That's fair. Because there are no guarantees when he's going to show up there too. Well, superhero RP is a very, very difficult thing to do in RP. Mainly because you'll just get shot down. You gotta remember, superheroes work in fiction because of plot armor. They would not work otherwise. Unless you are title card invincible, it just wouldn't really work. There's no tool to stop you from getting blasted instantly that you can get. Then again, if you give Lang enough prep time, I'm sure he'd be able to do it. Or if he learned a technique from Tibetan monks, then maybe he'd be able to do it. AKA all the things that people say to excuse why Batman can go against like gods and stuff like that. Let's go. I always forget which turn I gotta take here. And Raymond is a good character. Max looks forward to when all of his friends come back to town because he's got some cool things to show them now. He's got so many cool things that he can show off now. He's got the gun stuff. He's got the liquid library stuff. Max had a little bit of a rough few months, but everything is turning up for him now. Feels good, man. Let's see, so it's going to be up this way. I wonder if anyone's found those grapes yet or not. Because I scouted them like a good 2 weeks ago now. Because the idea is that I want to do some wine creating RP. I just need to set up one of the last stages to be able to do it. It's one of the things that we can just send out to people to go do quests with. Like, go collect this many grapes. It's hard to think of any quest for civilians that doesn't just come down to fetch quests. It's hard to come up with civilian-based quests. Which character does Max miss the most? I think he misses April the most. April was someone that very much cared a lot about Max, and Max appreciated that. In the back of the mind, in Max's mind initially, was always the idea that, like, maybe April is only using Max to get free rides and stuff like that. But that one interaction they had at the funhouse when Max was, like, stupidly drunk and upset, I think that kind of proved to Max that April was a true friend. That she did genuinely care about him. And, you know, platonic besties and everything like that. Platonic soulmates. And she is our darling. Oh, all right, let's get these split up. Put a few more of these around here. Oh. It's a rose, but just imagine that's meant to be that model down there instead. It's just the best I could do with the tools available. Used to be a natural character in a lot of stories and performs at meta levels and gets bruised a lot. Hasn't he gone against like dark side and stuff like that? I just like the idea that he can just do anything if given enough prep time. I think that's funny. That's the explanation why he can do these superhuman feats. A few over there. Let's scatter a few more down this way. So yeah, the other ones. No, the other ones are put down still here. Nice. Okay, that's good. Let's go a little bit further down then, since these ones are still there. Put some over this way. Nope, there's already some that way. Okay. Did I put any this way? Doesn't look like it, no. Is he making wine? He's getting things set up to make wine in the future. RP-wise, we're planting the seeds of the grapes right now. That's what we're doing. And in the future, we'll come back here to harvest them. Or send someone over here to harvest them. Slash me is planting seeds. I hope people just kind of run into these too, just randomly, and wonder what it's all about. I just want to add a bit more of a process to making the wine other than just going to scraps and getting it. That's the reason I'm doing this. Wine is something I want to provide at the Liquid Library, but I want there to be more RP around it. Again, more than just go to scraps, I've got wine now. Obviously, it still will end up with us going to scraps, because that's just the only option. But more steps, the better. We just got to find a good way for people to squash the grapes. We need a good bucket. Which is why I'm hoping we're able to get a property in Mirror Park. Because then we can make a bucket. Maybe one more over here. And... I was thinking with the distillery downstairs now as well that we have access to, I want to make other alcohols too. As in like homegrown whiskey and stuff like that. They've still got those high quality whiskeys and vodkas from 3.0. The ones that Lang used to buy from us directly. I think he was the only one that would buy them from us for like a premium price. I would love to make those again and add a bit more RP behind it. Just because I want to use the distillery still. Also, my vision's purple. Purple. Jaeger vision. Nope, nope, nope. No, Max. Not that car. You're not stealing that car. You're a criminal. Not that sort of criminal, though. You're a high-tier criminal. And we ride. Yeah, just periodically I'm going to come through here and just plant grapes all around the fields. Just ever so often. I want to spread it all across these fields too. Just because I think it'd be cool to do. Again, we just need to get that final step and then we're ready. RP wise, we can say that the grapes are maturing down in the bottom of the liquid library. Like maybe that's in what's one of the barrels down there is wine. Because, you know, you got to leave it a little bit to mature. It doesn't just directly turn into wine. I learned that from Stardew Valley. Oh, we got to make starfruit wine. That's how we get the Z-type. We need starfruit wine. Then we got to age it like 3 years. Then we'd be in the money. That's how we get our Z-type. Yeah, this outfit in the car does not suit whatsoever. We definitely need a classy car for this suit. But we need the iconography too. It's important. And, you know, we're still going to do taxi work alongside the library too. I don't want to burn myself out by doing nothing but the library. I think it's fair that we kind of split our time between everything. Speaking of, actually, hold on. I'll at least put my number in the yellow pages for that at the moment. Just in case anyone needs it. Because the library isn't going to be popping 24/7. I think that's just an unrealistic expectation. But we got to try and make it popping when we can. Let me put this in the yellow pages. We're going to put in the yellow pages that we're the owner of the liquid library now. Sick. Today is a good day. Alright, let's make our way back to the library and get these things stored. Gotta get a few little chores done while I wait for people to wake up. I don't want to show anyone those rooms until we've shown Gigi and Raina. Then we'll be a bit more free to show more people. I guess we'll show Pigeon as well if he shows up. I guess. If Andy was still around as well, Max would try to reach out to her, but as far as Max is aware, she's just not in town anymore. He's not going to show anyone the cloning room, though. The cloning room is going to be our secret for now. You could trust this pigeon guy? I don't know. To be fair, he would make good use out of that gun room. And Max get the library? The Faceless. We're in big debt to the Faceless now. Don't think I haven't thought about that aspect of this whole thing too. We are in heavy debt to the Faceless now over all of this. And Max may have not been super loyal to the Faceless before, but now he kind of has to be. They could very easily take the library back away from him. There's few lines that Max still won't cross, though. Max still won't betray a friend, and he won't kill someone. Those are two lines that Max will not cross. At least at this part in the story. All subject to change, though. Go. Let's get parked up outside. I wonder if there's any food stalls open at the moment. If there isn't, this may be actually a good opportunity to open up the library for a little bit. Since, you know, we can get our own food to bring over here. I would like to make some more deals with some of the food stalls too to get some more custom drinks. Getting moonshine in here would be a smart idea too. That's the thing that a few people have offered us already. Where do I keep the... I guess we could keep these drinks, like, up here, right? So that's Hog Lager and Father's Fire. So that'll be Hog Lager. Yeah, we actually keep the drinks underneath the taps. I'm a genius. Boom. There we go. And then Milky Mountain, I guess we'll keep that here too. At least for now. Boom. Then over here, we keep the Head Pop. I wish I could have got a better model for these drinks, but there just is no better model, unfortunately. There's no drink models that are available at Scraps. Otherwise, I would have chosen them. Even if it was just a generic beer bottle. Like this low polygon beer bottle in there. I never realized just how low polygon those are. That's a PS2 beer bottle down there. With at least a PS4 White Clam can. How are some of them more rectangular than others? What is going on with these bottles? I have a feeling I'm not supposed to look at them too closely. We got those down. How does it work in terms of doing this too? Yeah, that works pretty alright. You can still do the slash me. You know, I could do... And then I just grab one of the drinks and hand it to them. With, basically, the way that we're going to do it is we're going to hand them one of those and also a beer too. With the RP being that the beer is the drink we hand them. Because those are just physical props. You can't do anything with them. So let's see. Has anything changed with the TV? I have a feeling the TV still has the same issue, though. I'm still so perplexed by that, by the way. The fact that only YouTube and Twitch links work on here. No other links. I wonder what's causing that. It's so odd that it's like that. It's only Twitch links and only YouTube links. No other links that I've found have worked just yet. Good, yep, everything's good over here. No trash being left behind. Oh, the menu! Hold on, I think I still got the menu assets. Hold on a minute. So I just gotta check something real quick. I did remake the menu in 4.0 at one point. Menu. That resize. That's 600 by 700. That's not resized correctly. Actually, no, that is resized correctly, actually. Hold on. We've got on-tap, vodka, whiskey, non-alcoholic, and red wine, white wine. Okay, that should work okay. Oh, let's go remake this. We gotta get everything prepared the best we can. May as well get those remade too. Change bar layout. Let's get out the boom. And boom. There we go. I like having these chairs out. I think it just kind of completes the look of the bar. Though it is easier for Raina sometimes not having these chairs here. Let's get like maybe 5 of these menus made for now. Another idea I had of a job that we can give someone is to be a paper boy. Basically, they ride a bicycle around town and throw those, the menus at people. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go. Let's move these down here. Exactly. Throw ads at people. Oh, so hold on a minute. Can I lock the locker? I need to lock this locker. Damn it, the key doesn't go for this locker. It raises too many questions. Oh, no Charlie down here. Alright, so... Liquid library menu. Book author Maximillian Angel. Bookburb. Menu of drinks available at the Liquid Library in Mirror Park. There we go. Now let me just get these all imported to a place that works. And I think I even updated a lot of the things in it to actually be more appropriate for 4.0. Front cover, Liquid Library menu. Back cover, Liquid Library. Page 1. Liquid Library is a bar and grill located in Mirror Park that also doubles as a library. Formerly owned by Sis Volker, the Liquid Library offers a wide variety of alcohol beverages suitable for any occasion. Nice. Currently located beside the Diamond Casino opposite the Mirror Park Tavern. Nice. Okay, perfect. Got the on tap. Boom. God, my voice is slowly but surely going. I gotta survive. Page 3. Boom. PNG at the end of the link. It wouldn't have worked anyway. I'm gonna give it another go, but typically it just doesn't work. Yeah, but I still have the Miller on there. God damn it. He's dead. Non-alcoholic. And where's the wine selection? And the wine selection. There we go. Perfect. Great reference. Nice. Okay, let's get this over here. Book reference, paper, and ink. I still wish that we could set the book cover to see what, make it look distinct in your pocket. Wish we could do that. But no, as far as I'm aware, that doesn't really make a difference adding the PNG. It is legitimately just the YouTube and Twitch links that work. I've tried everything, basically. And so far from what I've seen, nothing else works. Gotta give that in a second. Let's double check, make sure the door here does not glitch out anymore. Nope. Perfect. Which means no one will be the wiser. Nice. Big meta sometimes. Oh, no one should be putting any sort of Twitch links up there unless for a joke. Never seriously put Twitch links up there. And also, I can't even see Twitch links up there for some reason. No gifts either. Closed book version of the place will probably fit nice on the shelves. True, but I feel like it's more obvious the books are there. The fact that it is more obvious the books are there is kind of better because it draws people's attention a bit more. Same with the .tv. I mean, it's worth giving it a go. I'll go give it another go real quick. No harm in trying. Just gonna have another sip of water because my throat is kind of dying at the moment. Ah. See, I forgot that it does take a while for these to print. This was actually kind of useful to have multiple book references. Come on, last one. If I just don't perceive it, I just gotta pretend that I don't want it to complete. Any second now. It's fine, we can be patient. Oh, certainly we can actually wear aprons down here now, because you can actually get aprons in the clothing store. Not sure if I'll have a specific outfit for book printing, but maybe someday. My wardrobe is already kind of full. Alright, so let's split this. Boom. Split. Boom. Just to speed up the process just a little bit. And while this is going, we'll go check to see if we can make it work. That's right, aprons in the server now. Oh. Hello, this is Maximillian Angel.
I want spaghetti.
Okay.
You can bring me some, right?
I don't know if there's any spaghetti available at the food court at the moment, unfortunately.
What about it? What do you got?
It depends what's open.
Can you go and check?
I mean, I could. What are you looking for?
I mean, spaghetti, obviously, but if I can't have that, I don't know. So that's why I'm asking.
So last I checked, there was kebabs was open.
Eh.
Or sandwiches.
Which side sandwiches?
I don't know. I think like chicken and maybe beef.
Should I customize them?
I don't think you can, no. I think it's just, you know, what you get is what you get. Preset menu.
That's not good customer service.
I mean, don't blame me. Blame them.
I speak to your manager.
I don't control the sandwiches.
I'm asking, can I speak with your manager, please?
Oh, yeah, sure thing. Just hold.
Thank you.
All right, let's get back to work. Let's see. Does the PNG work? So if we go .png, does that work? Doesn't seem to work, no. Okay, what if I put .gif at the end? Do you think that'll make a difference? .gif. Oh, that doesn't make any difference, unfortunately. It legitimately is just Twitch links. What if I put .tv at the end? Do you think that's going to change anything? .tv. There's got to be like one image hosting website out there that works for this. There's got to be one of them. Image hosting website. Imgur doesn't work with anything anymore, from my understanding. Then again, actually, I haven't tested it in a bit. You never know. If you do not go. And or you'll never shine if you do not glow. Let's see. I'll find a good image for this. Maybe Dev can have, I'll probably put a bug report in for a few things. I want to put a bug report in for the chalkboard too. See if we can get that working again. Where I do not know if any of these images are. These aren't gonna work, are they? Okay, hold on. Hey! Hello there, Gigi.
Hello. I am calling you for the good news.
Yes,
of
can
which you spoke.
can you meet me at the library?
Yeah, let me come down.
All right, I'll see you soon.
All right, see you in a bit.
Bye.
Bye.
Nice. Okay, we get to do a nice little tour. Hold. Let's see. Can I open image in new tab? Does this work at all? It'd be weird if this one works and the others haven't worked. Nope, doesn't work. Damn it. There's got to be some sort of image hosting website out there that we can use for this. Image shack, maybe? I don't want... Oh, goddamn it. This is one where I gotta make an account. Ain't doing that, buddy. Re-image. See, maybe this one will work. It's about finding the right one. Nope, that one doesn't work either. We'll come back and test this in a minute.
Hey.
Hello there. Did you just wake up, by the way?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, this
I'm
is...
gonna be around for a little bit, so I figured I would call you first.
Yeah, this is very early for you.
Yeah. Sometimes I'm around at this time with my people. A little bit.
Got you. Let's speak in the office.
Okay.
Got a few updates to give. Feel free to take a seat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. God fucking damn it. So, do have a few updates. Should hopefully be getting a delivery of the bodies today.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, so from what I've gathered so far, we're going to be able to order them pretty consistently. The price is still unknown, though.
Okay. That's why I wanted to leave all the money right there, because I wasn't sure, what our overhead would be.
Yeah, they said they're not taking payment now, but they will probably come and get some in the future. So it's probably good that we always keep a little bit on hand just in case.
Yeah, okay. Sounds good.
Yeah, so we should hopefully be able to get stuff go up and running again soon. I've got a lot of materials and I'm still ordering some more too. I think we're going to have enough for at least
Great.
like 40 to 50.
Mm-hmm. Perfect.
And I do know that Delver wants to put an order soon too.
Yeah, I do have an additional one from my side, so that is good to know that we'll be able to be back up and running.
Okay, that's good. Gotta keep it flowing. I'm just gonna up. Some guy keeps calling me for spaghetti. Also, in other good news as well, I am now the official owner of the Liquid Library.
What?
Yep, so
Oh.
gonna be putting a lot of focus on this going forward. I was
Oh my god.
I did kind of decide like 2 weeks ago to kind of leave it behind just because I wasn't able to get ownership, but
Right.
luckily good things have changed.
Oh my god. Okay. What does this mean for you? What are you able to do in addition? Is it just an official signing on of kind of what you've been doing, or?
Little bit of that.
Okay.
But before we do continue with the next part, just want to double check, verify that you are all in on this operation, right?
Oh,
No,
absolutely.
like, second thoughts, nothing like that?
Mm-hmm.
All right, then. Follow me. We'll come back to that. We'll come back to this. Follow me.
Okay. Oh my god.
Welcome to paradise.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, you know how we were talking the other day about how something like this would be absolutely perfect for the library? It pained me that I
my
couldn't tell you.
God.
But welcome
Oh
to
my
the gun room.
Jesus Christ.
Yep, this was formerly of the HOAs, but they
Right.
never really properly used it, from my understanding. I don't think they ever actually showed anyone. Outside of the HOA and myself, I think you're the first person to see this. And Pigeon
Oh
as
my
well. Pigeon
fucking
knows
God.
about this.
This is insane. Absolutely insane.
Hmm. But wait, there's more. Follow me. There we go. Okay, yeah. So this is another thing we can use as well. I believe it used to be able to change what was on there, but we can at least use the signs, and it kind of covers it up, as long as I don't
okay.
accidentally unlock it. Got to make sure I keep that in mind, that when I sit down, I accidentally unlock things. If you just follow me over this way. As I said before, you're the first person to see a lot of these rooms in a long while. First new person to see them in a long while, I should say. Only just got access to these yesterday. But if you follow me.
Oh my god. Oh, no way. Oh.
Remember how you were mentioning about the intertwining tunnels?
Yep.
Well, welcome to my distillery room.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I used to spend every hour of every day down here. This is
Oh.
where I actually committed my first crime.
Really?
This is the act of the original sin. Made moonshine
Ooh.
down here for a solid year plus.
Jesus.
Top of the line equipment. Obviously, unfortunately, can't really use it that way these days.
Yeah, of course, of course.
But there's still some use out of it.
Huh. This is actually crazy.
It is a beautiful room. It's paying me not to be able to come to these rooms for the last year.
Yeah, no, I assume, I assume this is relieving for you, if anything.
Oh god, yeah, it is so goddamn nice. And, you know, kind of helps with my claim of the place too.
Mm.
Being able to have the keys. When it comes to these, obviously the gun room, that's going to be a little bit more hush-hush.
Right.
But these rooms, well, there's not really anything illegal down here anymore.
Yeah, I mean, there could be a lot of interesting use for this kind of stuff.
Very, very much so. But wait, there's more.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, so, they like their secret doors.
Oh.
Yeah, when you specifically mentioned the tunnels, this is what came to mind for me.
Yeah. Oh my god.
There is a cage down here as well. I believe that was designed for specific HOA members.
Right.
But if you just follow me up this way. This was kind of the back exit for the moonshine. Because, you know, we had to move it a bit more secretly.
Mm.
But it all leads into here. The secret back exit. This being the building next to the library.
Uh-huh.
Now,
We had talked about this.
there was actually a specific purpose of this room, this one specifically. Since we were
Right.
going to be using it to move things out, you know, into the library secretly,
Mm-hmm.
the idea that this was meant to be burnt. So over this way,
It never ends.
the idea is that this is a fake secret room where we'd keep a lot of like damaged stuff or things that we're not really using, so that
Right.
PD or whoever would find it and think they found something, which means they wouldn't look
Mm.
deeper.
This is insane. This is amazing.
Yeah, this is it is a very, very beautiful spot.
Oh yeah.
Lots and lots of potential.
There's so much potential.
You can get a clear look where people used to sell weed as well.
Oh my god.
It is very, very cool. It's so nice having access again. Oh, so back in the day, there used to be these things called gang flags, and this is where the HOA kept theirs. Specifically in this...
Right.
Oh, careful.
Mm.
You all good? I'm guessing not all good. Where did Gigi go? Uh-oh. Gigi? Oh, there you are. There you are. It's a little bit tricky parkouring over all of this.
That's a good thing. Oh, the fact that it locks, and when I look at these doors as they are secret, I can't tell where the lock is at all.
Not at all. It's completely fully secret.
Yeah, that's the most important part.
Yeah, there's no way to tell otherwise.
The potential here is crazy.
There's more.
What? What do you mean there's more?
Now, I believe this is actually where the HOA used to make their guns.
Oh, okay.
This
I
was
was
their
gonna
bench.
say.
It's all defunct these days.
I was gonna ask if there was even a place where we could put something like that. Is that even possible? And would you even want to?
Unfortunately not. It's best not to really
Okay.
store anything down here in general unless we're going to be using it that day.
Okay, makes sense. That's kind of what I figured. But hey, it could be good. You could bring things here. I could go in a back entrance, right? Throw something somewhere for you to then go into a back room and grab later as like stock and then take it out later. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Also,
Things like that.
it's best to whisper in here because I still haven't tested like proofing and everything like that.
Of
Something I
course.
need to test
Yeah,
at some point.
At some point we need to do that.
Yeah, just to specify. It's best keep to whispers for now.
For sure.
But so what this leads back up to where we began in the office. But unfortunately, that door is locked shut right now. My key doesn't work for
Yeah.
it.
No, that's fine. Oh my god.
But yeah, so this is, my secret areas.
This is insane.
This is the beauty of the library. This is what the library was really built for, is these secret rooms.
Right.
And unfortunately, a lot of it just never got used. As I said, outside of myself, it was primarily, not even all the HOA knew about this place. It was only, I think, like Sis, Julio, Stanley. Gulp. Do you have to follow this way? And a few other people use it as well.
What the hell was that?
Uh,
Guy had a sock on his face.
I'm not the only one with access. We may occasionally see other people in these rooms.
Oh, I see.
But I am the official owner.
Who are they?
I can't disclose at this time.
Okay. Are they did they help you with this?
Investors of sort.
Got it. That sock was weird.
It was definitely interesting. I'd not.
That's a weird choice.
That was not Mr. Blue.
It was like it went over his eyes. How does he see?
I mean, I think it's like a Deadpool Spider-Man sort of situation where, like, they can kind of see out of it, but you never really get it.
Yeah. It's like God, I don't even know what they call it. One of those suits that like goes over your whole body like a body sock. Looked like one of those, but just the head part.
It was like that, but a bit smoother though. Like it's like a sock, but like a smooth sock.
Yeah. Like a lycra fabric just stretched over his head. Interesting.
Yeah, so they may be seen in these areas from time to time too. I said they are.
I see.
Nothing in this city comes free.
Yeah.
Wait, there's still one more area I need to show you.
Another one? Are you kidding me?
Wait, he's wearing the suit jacket we were wearing. I've never seen a green one before. we've got to hope that no one's here, but...
Oh.
Another way out.
Oh my god.
And you would
Okay.
never know.
No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't. Jesus.
Obviously, that one's a bit more risky, but, you know, you could always gaslight people to just say that you were always
Yeah.
here.
Well, if someone's having a conversation down here, right? Let's say someone comes down here and this is their secret meeting spot. You're right there.
Actually,
You're
that
not.
just remind me of one more thing I need to show you, actually. Hold on, let me,
Okay.
I was putting some menus here earlier, I just need to grab those.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's one more spot. Again, there's always just one more. Obviously, some of these rooms probably a bit harder to get to once we start getting more people through. But as I said, the one down there, that's one that is fine if we use it more often. It isn't like there's anything too hidden down there.
Mm-hmm.
Just through here. What did I just accidentally do? Nope, that's good. This is another little
Oh.
observation spot, I like to call it.
Oh my god. Oh.
It's
Oh, this one is good.
this one is very good, and this is
This
the
really good.
the ladder that I was showing you earlier. Is that's what's underneath here?
Right. Are these all active cams?
A little bit, a little not. You know, it's
A
a
little bit of recording. A little bit of
yeah.
yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
it in quotation marks, it's live.
I see. Hmm.
Yeah, that's where all the security cams lead to. Is here.
Right.
It's a lot that can be used in these sort of places. Very comfy chair too. Oh, hold on, I think. Nope. Yeah, that's the the one that I was talking about.
I don't know if I see what you're seeing.
We do. Well, move back a bit. And what if I? Do you not see what I'm seeing? I guess it looks kind of weird if you don't see what I'm seeing.
I see what you're seeing. Oh my god.
Yep. It's a little bit stuck at times, though.
Wow. Okay.
You see what I mean? Everything's intertwining.
Mm-hmm.
If I was able to get this locked on, you could go from the back door to this room without anyone ever knowing.
Interesting.
Thanks, Cap.
That's insane. This is actually insane.
It's a game changer. And it all needs to be used.
Needs to be.
Well, I don't want it to go to waste.
I agree. I agree.
Like, we could, you know, play it safe and just kind of like only show certain people this room, but I feel like that's not doing it service. I think the plan that we had with the, you know, the more like higher end stuff, I think that's what we use this room for.
I agree. I agree. I will say that everyone talks, right? So
True.
if we want the whole city to potentially at some point know, then that is the kind of stuff we could show. If there's something that we just do not want the city to know, we don't show it to anybody. Like anybody.
The issue is the HOA took the same precautions back in the day, but that just ended them not even using the rooms.
Yeah.
And I would
That's the
hate for that to
thing.
happen again.
the good part here is that you have rooms within rooms, right?
Hmm.
So you could show someone something and they go, "Wow, I've seen all the secrets." They
Ooh.
would never think of some of those other spots.
Thanks,
at all.
Capt. True.
So I'd say this place is, in a way, it's like layers of protection, right?
I think as well, it's not like we're just going to, first time showing someone this place. I think we'd show someone this place once we've done a few deals with them.
Yeah, exactly. We've established a proper pipeline or something.
And the, the coins that I showed you? These
Mhm.
gold coins? That is actually the symbol that's above the bar upstairs. It was designed for this
Yeah.
room initially.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Though that does cause some difficulties if people catch on, because that also links directly back to me because I got it through scraps.
That's true, but even if they do notice it, it's just a decoration.
Yeah, exactly. We just hand out every so often.
Yeah.
For all they know, it's just like a thing you get at the bottom of a cereal box.
Exactly. And we could tell people, hey, don't tell anyone about the nature of these. Just if you want one from someone, someone has one, just ask for it. There you go. Don't tell them why.
Exactly. We can still use those for the intended purpose, just maybe link them all with this area now. Shelby, thanks for the gift
It could
of
be
Capt.
a layer deeper.
Much appreciated.
That could be for the people, like you said, that we have a bit more of a pipeline with, that we want to invite here. Maybe that's the ticket, the token.
Yeah. No, I definitely agree. It needs to have some more established business beforehand.
Right. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
It does mean, if we do show people this place, it's going to be a lot more front-ended too. No hiding.
Yeah, absolutely.
Unless we put a bag over their head or something, but then we'd have to get them through the library and it's difficult.
Yeah, they'll have to see some things for sure. I mean, and that's maybe the beauty of that extra back room that leads out to the other building, things like that, right? They don't have to know about every entrance to everything. When things are intertwined, that makes that a lot easier.
True. Now, also, in terms of other people I do plan to show this room, Pigeon already knows about it, and he has talked about it previously. So I probably would show him at some point.
Got it.
I mean, he used to be the connect of all connects. It's a shame he never actually got to use this room. I think when the H-Way showed him, he was devastated because he never got to use it.
Yeah, I can imagine.
I'm sure there's some things we can work out in that regard. If anyone that knows about the dealing trade, it's definitely him.
Right.
There's also, I'm not sure if I'd show it right now, but Raina, she used to help me out a lot at the library. And she's still around these days too. I already plan to show the, other ones right now, like the distillery in the back room. Just because having an extra set of eyes potentially may be handy.
Right.
That'd be, let her know. Then maybe I'll let her know about this place in the future too. Again, just because extra eyes would be handy.
Right. No, that's fine by me.
I trust her quite a bit.
Yeah, of course. I've met her a few times, and anyone who's disconnected from things is good.
Oh, is that my order? Perfect. There we go.
Oh, wow. I see.
I'd probably best get this moved.
Yes, absolutely. Now I regret not coming here in my suit or something.
Yes, sorry, I should have given you a heads up on that. What do you think of this, by the way? I was trying to get like a, owner of the library sort of vibe.
Right. I like it. I do like it.
Does it give good CEO vibes?
Yeah. It's the 3-piece that does it.
Yeah, I mean, the difficulty is that I always wear suits. So it's not really too out of the ordinary.
Right.
But the
If you
aviators.
had like a custom lapel pin with the little symbol of the library. Oh.
That'd be very John Wick too.
Yeah.
The guy
yeah.
from John Wick 2 has like this big like necklace with a symbol at the bottom of it.
Mm.
And I think also lapel pin too.
Oh,
That
that
would
would be the
complete the
way.
look. Oh, that would actually be so sick
Yes.
now I think about it.
Maybe we can get something made.
Yeah, I'm sure a lapel pin isn't actually too bad. That's
Yeah, yeah.
probably a lot easier than like custom suit.
Exactly. A bit quicker. This is all a lot.
Yeah, so I know there's a lot of dump on you in the morning.
No. It's fine. It's great. I'm glad I was able to come out and see it.
I wanted to show you, you know. As I said, I was serious when I said that I want you to be my partner in all of this.
I appreciate that. I really do. Let's drop the stuff off.
That's probably a good idea.
Yeah.
Let me just check to make sure the coast is clear. Yep, coast is clear. Oh, whoops. It's handy having that there just so it's easy to get out.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. We'll find some good use for the board too. I think we can have some fun with that. But yeah, my plan is to get this place back into full operation. Business and everything. Do you want to take my car or your car?
We'll do yours. Mine I parked out elsewhere.
I got you, okay. Make sure there's no faceless in the back. Oh, all good. In terms of keys, I only have keys to those doors, not the public doors. Those
Oh, yeah,
still
yeah.
public and everything.
Okay. That's fair. It would be nice, which, fine if impossible, would be nice if you could lock the outer office door, the public door, so that it looks like you're going in there having a private meeting. Because there is always that chance that someone sees you go in there, into that meeting room, and then they walk in behind a little bit later and see that you're not even in there. If they
Yeah,
watch that door, you know.
that is definitely a difficulty here at the moment. People do love snooping.
Yeah.
Especially if, you know, I go in there, they come out a different area as well.
Right.
Maybe something in the future to think of. I think just at the moment, best that can be done is that.
I mean, having anything is great. Is
Oh, very
incredible.
much so. It's a big privilege to be able to have that.
Yeah, no, that's amazing. I know you've been trying for it for a long time. So with the people that were there, do you owe them anything right now? Or is it simply you use it, they use it? And that's enough.
That is the agreement at the moment.
Okay. They're not threatening you, they're not holding anything over you.
Not at all.
Got it.
I said they're investors in the property. Apparently a lot of money was used to buy the place.
Okay. I mean, that's the thing, right? Is until now, did the state own it? Is that who they bought it from?
I believe so, yes. It was Scissors who then gave it over to his father, who at the time was mayor, and therefore the state, and I think they bought it back.
Okay.
I'm not 100% sure on that, though. But we just may see them using those rooms too.
Right. How did you meet them initially?
I just got a call. Didn't even know who they were beforehand. I heard about them briefly through Andy, and that was kind of it.
What did she say about them?
So she's being very coy about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's interesting, you know, I don't know if you know. I don't know that many people know at all, but she recently went and became a woman of the woods.
Yes, Eve told me, and so did Luciano.
Okay, okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, she told Luciano, he told me, you know, she was with us. And then there's been no, you know, that's it. I don't know who she even told it, but I think it was incredibly limited.
Yeah, I didn't know about it. She never contacted
Yeah.
me.
Right.
She was trying to get those rooms back open too.
Mm-hmm.
That's actually the last I saw of her. She was trying to get those open. As you could probably gather from all that, that's they're the source of where I get these parts from at this time.
Yeah, yeah, no, it's coming together. I didn't want to ask until you know, you wanted me to be privy to that.
That's understandable. I said I do trust you with all of it.
Yeah, yeah.
But they are the, you know, the source where I got all this from. They're the one that gave me this opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
But just try and use the opportunity well.
Yeah, I will say, um, they are okay. If they are who I think they are, which I'm not sure because I've only seen one of their people, and he was dressed a little differently. Um, they're really dangerous, is all I have to say.
I have heard.
Okay. I would not put it past them to at some point hold something over you or, you know, kidnap someone close to you to make you do something. Things like that. Um, Now, if you're helping them out and not doing anything bad, I really don't think they will. They don't seem to, at least from what I know, they don't seem to do that to people who just comply. And if all they want you to do is keep things getting onto the streets, then there you go, you're complying, right?
It's more of a business partnership at this time.
Right, right. So if that's all they want from you, that's great. That's great. But just try to keep it to that and as low key as you can. Because when they start asking for more, I don't think it ends. Honestly, I don't think it ends.
I have lines that I won't cross. A man of honor, you know.
Right.
All I have in this town is my reputation and the people I care about.
Hmm. Okay. Okay.
And I'm no murderer either. One of those lines I just won't cross.
Yeah, fair enough. Now, I will say, what I will tell you when it comes to them is that they have, I don't want to say threatened, they have looked into someone else, just someone else entirely that I am close to. And I was made aware of it. And I've been wondering what's even going up with that because I don't have information on that. I haven't actively done things against them. I have actively done a mission for them before, something that was handed to someone else that they brought me along onto, and I didn't know who they were at the time or anything like that, right?
Got you.
So, as far as my interactions with them, it's actually been that and this now, which is all honestly positive toward them, you know. But I'm just keeping aware, right? I'm just
It,
keeping aware of everything, and So far, I have no reason to do anything, right? So far,
Understood.
it's all like what it is. But if anything goes awry, I will let you know.
All right. And if you
I'm not
ever,
anticipating that, but you never know.
as I said before, I trust with all of this, and if you ever
Right.
do feel like you don't want to be a part of it anymore, that it's no hard feelings.
I would let you know. I would let you know.
Mm.
Yeah, for now, I would say status quo.
Mm. Keep
Um,
things moving.
yeah, yeah. But I'm thinking a lot on not necessarily what I would do, what I need to do or anything like that, but more like what are the implications, right?
I understand.
Yeah. So, just because you especially don't have a group that you fall back on. So for you, being more isolated in that way definitely puts you in a position where if something goes wrong, it's harder to have anything else to do. You can't just leave it very easily, or if you get away from things, your thing is gone, right?
With the library tied into all of it as well, it makes it
Yeah,
a bit harder. I do understand that
right.
fact.
Yeah, I'm sure you do. But that's really, what it is they've given you access to the place, they've given you that ability, which is great, but it comes with the caveat of them,
Mm.
right? And their money. So
Gotta
I have
just
no doubt that if they ask you to do something and you're not sure, they might say, okay, well, no more library or something like that, right? Which is always a possibility.
is the risk that I'm taking.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
I'm kind of got to see how it plays out.
Right. I mean, that's it's the wait and see angle. It's the status quo is fine right now angle for sure. So
Exactly. And I'm not
nothing
really
nothing
in any
to immediately worry over.
not really in any position to pass up these opportunities either.
Yeah, exactly. No, I understand that completely. And I wouldn't pass it up. Even if you were in that position, the number of people, now that I'm piecing things together, the number of people that have this sort of opportunity in some way, shape, or form is massive.
Mm.
And it's massive. There's a lot of people involved with all of this, and I'm convinced they're tapped into every single group in some way, shape, or form.
Wouldn't be
So
surprised.
yeah, it's one of those things. If you say no, okay, the next person down the street will say yes. So you either seize that opportunity for yourself or, Joe Schmo down the block will do it, you know?
Yeah, there's a lot
So
more that you can do in the pilot seat than in the crosshairs.
exactly, exactly. So it's good. It's good. On that note, I still have to grab 75K from my money pile to put in here for something that I sold to Tony.
Ooh, perfect.
Other than that, all money, I marked it off. All money should be in there from my people.
Nice. Oh, have you heard about the Besties pawn shop at all?
Yes, 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 yes. That I talked to Apple, and Apple did provide them. One of the orders that he made was for them for that pawn
Got you.
shop. So here's the interesting thing from Apple. Um, we had what was it? The bullpups, the Mark One, right? The bullpups that we were giving to him.
Mm. Yeah.
He gave them to the pawn shop. He said that those were not selling too well. He's been selling them to
Mm.
people directly, but if people become aware that the Mark II is a thing, they want that.
Got you. Okay.
Is apparently objectively just a much better gun. And within that price range, apparently it is pretty good. Advanced rifle is apparently not very good. So we are going to, over time, run into something where by limiting certain middlemen to certain things, they may not just be able to make sales over the other.
Mm. Yeah, some may just be more successful than others.
Yeah,
I mean,
so we may need to reshuffle maybe at some point.
we could change it so that if they have the Mark One, they also have the Mark Two, and just kind of swap some things around like that. Like
Yeah.
Then we change it so he has the bullpup Mark II and Delva has the assault rifle Mark II.
Right, right, right. Yeah, that might be the way to do it because you know, if one person objectively has the lesser loadout to be selling, what's going to happen is in the city people are going to figure out what two guns they like the most and they're just going to want to purchase those, right?
Yeah.
It's going to whittle down over time. So we're not at that point yet and we don't need to do that yet. But yeah.
I did lurk inside that pawn shop for a little bit to kind of learn what the pricing and like the more desirable ones are.
Mm.
I think it was the military and the heavy. Those are
Yeah.
very sought after.
Yeah, the military is
And
really
the
good. The
bullpup too.
heavy is disgusting. The heavy you point it at somebody and they just go down. It's really great. It's really powerful. I think we will need to make sure we do get to distribute those. If we limit them too much, then if there is anyone else who is able to sell them, that person will scoop up all of that business, all of it.
Hmm. I do wonder how the other rifle connect handles it too.
I don't know, and I'm gonna ask Apple to investigate a bit and see if he can figure out who's selling what, right? Like how that works.
Yeah, because if
I'm pretty
we're keeping them
certain
a
I
bit
know
more,
who the other one is.
the issue is that if we're keeping them more exclusive, but the other person's flooding the street with them, then kind of makes us a bit moot
You
keeping them
just lose out.
exclusive.
Yeah.
Because with the tactical rifles, those were like they had like 20 plus of those, and they were going for like 45k per.
Right, right. Jesus.
Those weren't super desirable by the looks of it.
Mm.
Also, in terms of bullpups, there's still I think 15 bullpups in that storage.
Yeah, let me see what was ordered.
Because I made them. You said Apple put an order for 15.
Yeah, I think he wanted 5. He was saying he was like, what I want is 2 special carbines and 5 bullpup Mark IIs. And I'm like,
Oh.
well, you're not the Mark II guy. So
Mm.
do I allow that and swap the bullpups full to him, or because I haven't really seen much of an ordering of bullpups from the other side. They haven't been doing the Mark IIs much.
Yeah, they've mainly been doing the assault rifles. That's why I was thinking that if we give them the assault rifle Mark IIs and then bullpup Mark IIs over to the other seller, I think that'd be a fair trade.
Yeah, I agree. Maybe let's do that and just inform them of that.
I think that's good because it is confusing since it's like, oh yeah, I have bullpups. Oh, not those bullpups.
Right, right, right.
I have that assault rifle. Oh, not that assault rifle.
Yeah, and then they have to sit there and explain what the hell each one is to everyone, and
Yeah.
that's a lot.
That adds a bit more complication.
Yeah, yeah, I agree. Yeah, let's just make them that. There is still that issue with the special carbine, but I think fewer people are ordering that in general, so I'll worry about that less.
Yeah, we could always change some things up for that.
Right,
Swap
right.
some things around. Maybe we change that out for like the assault, for the advanced rifle or something like that.
Agreed. Okay, I like it.
Or just that both of them have it. Both of them have the regular and the Mark II for that.
Right. I will say I also have 2 guys who would be a really good hired muscle. They're pretty disconnected from a lot of things. They are very solid, and they're just looking for work. They don't know what to do with themselves. So as we start coming up with maybe missions for people, tasks, events related to these things, I have, if we need goons, I have goons that are not tied to any crew, not tied to anything crazy.
Okay, that's good. Good hired muscle would be good.
Yeah, exactly. But that would be solid. So at some point we can plan maybe this week to start getting those sorts of things done, those sorts of events done. I have a lot of ideas, so I'll do a better write-up of them, a better flesh out, and we can sit there and talk about it this week.
I'll be up for that. I'll be around all
Great.
week. So any date kind of
Beautiful.
works good for me.
Perfect, perfect. Yeah, because I've been itching to do it. You know, just kind of getting this up and running has me wanting to do more with it, right?
Yeah, we've got the foundations laid now. And now that we've got our next, we now know that we can get those bodies a bit better now too.
Mm-hmm.
That makes it a lot easier.
I think we could do something simple like
100 of them,
let's
right?
say we do another bingo night,
Yeah.
right? We have another bingo night and we hold that there, but we anonymously call some people who are leaders of gangs and we bring them to the bingo night. And you tell them on the call, you know, during that, someone will come up and hand out refreshments. When they hand you their refreshments, if they hand you a coin, present that coin to another person in this location after, right? Like that sort of thing. We can kind of chain them into an interaction. So I'm cooking on it.
I like that
Thinking about
idea.
it.
Especially now that
And that's what
we
we
got more at
can
the
have
library
our
too.
hired goons do, you know?
Yeah, they can help distribute it. 'Cause they don't even know that it's connected immediately.
Yeah, they don't have to know a thing.
Could just be, they're using that opportunity at the bingo night to do it.
We could tell them it's something else. We could be like, look, we're doing a special book club thing. And we're making an event out of it, so we need to pass these out.
Right, there is a book club at the library. Texted
Yeah.
me about it. Apparently he went.
Okay.
At a 8:30-ish Pacifical, whatever that means.
Pacifical. Okay.
Every Thursday.
I didn't know.
I didn't either.
Every Thursday, huh?
Every Thursday at 8:30-ish p.m. Pacifical.
Huh.
Yeah, I had no idea
News
this
to
was
me.
even happening. Yeah, same here. Have to see if I can make it sometime, but I think that's very late for
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, it is quite late. I mean, if they informed you, then you could post signs about it and things. You know what I mean? Like you could make sure that that's advertised.
Yeah, I'm just going to see if I can make it next time and talk to them. I don't know if it's
Yeah.
Nicholas that's doing it specifically. He's the
It
head
sounds
librarian.
like something he would do, but yeah, I don't know.
Maybe it's a continuation of the smut readings.
I've mentioned them to a few people. Nana said she really wants to come back and do those readings.
Yeah, so many people want the smut readings back. It is generally the most requested thing. We just don't
Yeah,
have
we
the
need them.
smut right now.
We need the writers.
We need the source.
Yeah, I think in the PD there might be someone who writes stuff like that. I'll figure it out.
Okay.
I'll try to find out for you, but okay, I need to sleep.
Oh, yes, go.
No problem. I wanted to make sure that I was around for this though.
Yes,
For the tour.
It's no worries. You're the first person that came to mind when I saw it.
Thank you. All right. Well, I'm gonna sleep on the couch up here. You stay safe, be careful. Let me know if anything weird happens or anything like that.
Will do. Just gonna get working on the business side of things now.
Okay. Beautiful. Me as well. I'll inform Apple of the change, the bullpup's change for him.
I'll let Delvin know if I see him today too.
Okay. Beautiful.
Alrighty. Well, have a good sleep.
All right. Thank you.
Catch you later.
I'll see ya.
I'm gonna walk outside and the faces are waiting there. I just know it. Hey, Martha.
Hello, I was just wondering, I just see an order on our site. Is that been dealt with or not?
No, I only made it last night. I was just gonna call you about
okay
it.
then. Oh, excellent. Right. Well, I'm at the call centre at the moment, so I'll have a little look and make sure it's all there. Can I
Righty.
just ask for your opinion on something? I obviously don't know much about what I'm selling some of this stuff, right? Because I don't use it. Now, have you used large crates? I'm suspecting you probably have.
Large
And things
material
like
crates
that.
or just large crates?
Well, just large crates in general.
Yeah, I've used them before.
Now, what I want to know is, once you've put them in your place and you're using them, do they wear down? Do they start to get a little bit, do you know what I mean, mouldy? Or
No, as long as you keep it placed down, then it's fine. It only goes moldy if
Right.
you keep it in your pockets.
gotcha. Okay, because I was about to give someone a discount and I won't now because obviously if they're going to place it, it's nothing's going to happen to it. Right, that has
You know, and if
helped
they pick it
me
back up
a
again, it's back
lot.
as it's fresh.
Yeah, right. That has helped me like no end. Thank you, darling. It's
It's,
little things like this that I need to know.
I mean, what you could do beforehand is just place it down and
Yeah.
pick it back up, and it'll be like as good as new.
Is it actually?
Hmm.
Right, okay then, I'll do that. You're absolutely fabulous, you are, babes. Right, okay then, I'll do that because I was actually worried with my apartment that one day I'll go in there and my sofa would just be like dilapidated, but obviously it won't be. Right, that is excellent news. Thank you, sweetheart. Right, I'm going to look in the crates in a minute. I'll give you a text with all the amount and everything, so you've got that for record.
Alrighty.
If you want to do that today, I'm here. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, if we can do it before storm, that'd be ideal. Otherwise, we can do it after
Right.
storm.
Well, we'll try and do it before storm. I mean, what am I going to do for 40 minutes? Right. Okay then.
All right.
I'll give you a text. Right. Okay then. All right.
Alrighty.
Thanks.
Is it good if I transfer the money after I pick it up? Or is it better if I do it before, just because of processing?
It is better you do it before to cover me because then
That's all
I
good.
go into yeah. Sorry, it's
no
just
worries.
it makes everything tied up. Otherwise, I do trust you and I know you, but you know if anything does go wrong and you die on the way, you know what I mean.
Yeah, no, I fully understand.
Yeah. Okay then. That's morbid. Right. All right then. Well, I'll give you a little text back. All
All
right.
right,
sweet.
sounds good.
All right. Bye now. Bye.
See you. Whew. Did not expect to see the faces down there. I guess Gigi now knows who the mysterious benefactor is. Max was planning to tell her at some point anyway. It's just in the meantime, while we got everything set up, we just kind of had to... It wasn't more so of a case of Max not trusting Gigi. It's just more so from the Faces' perspective. I think they wanted us to just keep their involvement hush-hush. Max trusts Gigi enough with that information. Worth it just to show her those secret rooms. See her reaction to them. Definitely worth it. So I'm just checking to see how much money I need to grab from storage. Let's see. Did I just hear a gun? Anyone else just hear that? I'm sure we're fine. Must have been the wind. Let's get the money ready for the... Just need to grab some money for the materials.
Hello again.
Hello again. Another 13,000 materials I need to go pick up.
Yeah. I was thinking we could do that leftmost pile. Maybe we'll do top shelf. Top shelf is always grabbable for mats and expenses. And then maybe we put other money down below and that becomes like splittable cash for later.
Yeah, I like that idea.
And that way, you know, when it looks like things need a refill, we can just throw it up top. And make sure that there's always an appreciable pile there. And then if you get money in for an order and you feel like there's enough up top, then you just put it down below. For now, I have not taken anything and I won't just in case we need a property or anything like that. So I'm just leaving it.
Yeah, the property should be coming available tomorrow or day after in terms of the
That's
repossessed
what I'm thinking.
ones. What do we want to do
exactly
about
what I'm
that?
thinking.
Because I have like $20,000 in my bank account right now.
Ooh, okay. I will be waking up at storm every day to try and get something. Every single day. So hopefully I get something. I have a lot of money in my account and it's not all mine. It's like event money. So it will be going out, but I have it liquid right now. So I will be able to hit purchase on the tablet, you know, at the very least. So
Yeah, and
that's
then we
my
just
plan.
replace it afterwards.
Exactly. So that should be fine. I think the only difficulty there is that if I purchase something, I then transfer it to you. Now I transferred it to you.
True. And you can't do that for another 30 days afterwards either.
Right. So I don't think that's the biggest issue right now because I'm trying to keep myself from getting, investigated and all that. I'm trying to keep that low key.
Understandable.
I was asked to do something maybe sometime soon. That is a bigger deal, but it's the sort of thing where if I am not holding 100 class 2s on me, I don't think I'll get rated.
You'll be fine. People get caught with class 2s all the time and they don't get raided.
Right.
If you want, I could move the stuff to my apartment while you do that just to see.
Yeah, I will let you know when it happens, and maybe that is best. I don't know if you have a van, but if you have a speedo van,
I do.
or any vehicle with a good trunk, you could just put stuff in a vehicle temporarily, park it nearby at the Polito garage, just so it's not here. But I will let you know beforehand what the date is for that once I find out. And yeah, that way you could just do that just in case. I don't think I'll get investigated, and this is a very one-off thing, but if that does happen, if I am brought on this task, I wouldn't want to risk this,
That's fair.
And I could tell the people I'm with beforehand, look, I cannot be the one getting caught, so I'm going to avoid carrying certain things on me, and we'll see. But
I mean, if at least move the blueprints and the parts out, I think we should be okay.
Exactly. If they come in here and see materials, they see materials. They're not going to take it.
Yeah, they don't know what it's for.
Right. They just can't connect it to guns. So if there's weaponry in here, it needs to be taken out.
Oh yeah, that's easy enough to do. Those guns are weightless.
Exactly. Like feathers.
Pretty much.
But yeah, should be it.
Alright, perfect. Alright, let me know when that's happening. I'm gonna go get them materials.
Alright, perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna make these and then sleep like a baby.
Have a good sleep. Thanks for coming around. There we go. Let's get these moved. Let's get this money moved real quick. Let's get this put into the bank. And then when Martha has the order ready for us, we'll get it transferred. Whew. Okay, happy we got to show Gigi. I'm looking forward to see what we can cook up for those rooms. And like I said, can't hide our involvement with the Faceless now. Definitely a lot more out there. I'd never seen a green one before, though. Was that like how there's shinies in Pokemon? Did I just see a shiny Faceless? They their own presence, though? Pretty much, yeah. As I've said before, Max did plan to tell Gigi at some point. Just a bit more down the line. Yeah, it could be Power Ranger too. Hello, this is Maximillian Angel.
Hello, I was wondering if you're free to give a taxi from fucking Haywick to Tow Yard.
Haywick to Tow Yard. I'm in Polito at the moment, so it may take me a minute.
Oh god. Yeah, that's a good one.
Haywick Bank?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure thing. I'll be there in just 5 minutes.
Alright, thank you.
See you soon.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Alright, let's roll. Got taxi work that needs to be done. We ride. Then we'll see if Martha... Hold on, let me get my phone off mute. Then we'll see if Martha's got the materials ready. Shouldn't be too hard to do. Okay, so what did we see there? We saw Moon Knight. We saw Moon Knight, we saw Mantis, and we saw the Blue Man. We saw all the variations of the Faceless. Hey, at least we know they've moved in all right. They've definitely made themselves comfortable. That spooked me though when they first appeared. That was almost identical to the time that the chicken man appeared in the basement, I'm pretty sure. Or at least, I think Sis was trying to prank Andy with the chicken man. I'm pretty sure it's the exact hallway in the exact way. That spooked me. Yeah, they are all over the library, every room. You know what they probably wanted? They probably wanted that book printer. That's the reason they bought the building. The amount of times that I've ran into well, I only ran into him once there. But I know they print a lot of books. That's really why they wanted the library. They just wanted the book printer. We'll see how everything plays out, though. The Moon Knight is real. It's very cool to see, though. I kind of like the fact that they just kind of like nonchalantly walk by. Where it just felt like we just saw them in the middle of their day. And they weren't there to like have a meeting with us or anything. We just happened to see them as they was walking by. I thought I was going to get shot. Or at least maybe Gigi was going to get shot. Like, you're not supposed to show anyone this. Pew, pew, pew. You're not supposed to be here. Pew, pew, pew. Nope, they were just going about their day. I guess faceless random encounters is just a part of our day now. Didn't see anything. I'm sure we'll be fine. Surely nothing bad's gonna happen. Exactly. If you see anyone down here, you didn't. Next up, we got to show Raina. She's next on the list of people, of someone that we need to show those rooms. Again, probably won't show her the gun room for now. But I'll show her the secret back entrance plus the distillery room. There's two Harwick banks actually. And then we'll just show some people the distillery room ever so often too. Mainly people close to us to begin with, but I'll probably expand from there. Mainly just because I want to see people's reactions. Like, you know, we invite Forehead down for a meeting sometime and show him that room. Just to see his reaction to it.
Hello.
Hello there. Is that just to the tow yard?
Yeah, I just got taken hostage, so.
Ah. Yeah, it happens, unfortunately. I forgot there's two
Yeah.
banks on Harwick.
So did I. I should have been more specific, because the other one's like Pink Cage one, isn't it?
Yeah, that's opposite the Pink Cage. Lovely motel.
Yeah, I can believe you got there was two banks on Highway.
Does any PD show up to the bank, or is it just a free bank for them?
Well, they didn't even do anything, so I think it was already done.
Oh, okay. Oh, they didn't even give you a ride back?
Well, PD did show up, but it was just, apparently they got BCB'd so quickly.
Oh, got you. Okay. I mean, PD should have given you a lift.
Apparently they're
At the
not
very
allowed.
least. That's just someone wants to be part of the chase and they're lying to you. They are allowed to give hostages rides back to their locations.
See, that's what I thought, but yeah.
Whoever told you that just didn't want to get away from the chase. I think they just wanted to be part of the chase.
I think he was a cadet, so.
Maybe they just didn't know better.
There's some $1,500 in the glove box for you.
Much appreciated.
Well, good, thank you.
Have a lovely rest of your day. All good, all good. Yeah, we should get revenge on the Faceless by just randomly appearing at Echelon now. That's how we get back at them. We start randomly appearing inside their buildings, see how they feel about it. I'm gonna slash E mechanic through the Echelon doors. Easy peasy. What they gonna do about it, huh? Actually, Hapt has a panel now. I don't want to mess with him. He has a panel now. We can't mess with him. There we go. Let's see. Let's see if we can get this material deal done.
Wow, she was really empty. I might pass out before
Do 3920. Okay. Easy enough.
Should be free to do more PD.
Let's take a name out of the yellow pages for now, since we just got to get a few things done. But it's a good thing we got those parts all sorted, because that means we can start the production again. Good timing, because that means we got to use the room more.
Baz spits in my fucking food.
As a vessel would end well, I'm sure. Yeah, it'll be fine. I'll dress up in my old Cerberus uniform. I am Cerberus. Max bought the rights to Cerberus after Harry lost all its money. To be fair, we are in Cerberus uniform kind of already. What can I say? Cerberus had good drip. So I'm not waiting for the whole thing to refuel. Oh. Alright, so Raina did say that she's going to be around today, so she'll probably be around after Storm. What was that? Blood drops. None of my business. That's what that is. Whole lot of none of my business. Let's get this money transferred real quick. Oh God. I'll probably show some other random people as well the rooms. Now, if Yuno stops by the library, I could see Max showing him that secret room. It seems like the distillery room. Maybe gun room if we ever need to deal him a gun. Just show a lot of his closest friends, just so they know that, you know, he is the owner of the library now. Kind of, it's physical proof that he owns it. 150. Yeah, I want to do those rooms justice. That's ultimately the plan. That's the ultimate goal. Materials. There we go.
Hola.
Hey, hey.
How you doing?
Pretty good. How about yourself?
You know, can't complain.
That's always good. You keep him busy?
Not really. Not much
Right.
to keep busy with. Keep him
Yeah.
busy?
Trying to.
Yeah.
Got ownership of the library finally, so trying to get that place back up and running again.
Huh?
Yeah, the Liquid Library.
You said you own it?
I'm now the owner.
Oh, good shit. You actually have, like, a somewhat legitimate business.
Exactly. No, not loitering anymore.
Yeah, it only took how long?
Took a while.
Hey, good
Took
for you,
some
man.
time. But you know, I'm gonna try and do it justice best I can.
Well, I mean, to be fair, you were the person who walked there the most back in the day.
Yeah, kind of. HOA kind of just stood on the sidewalk most of the time.
Yeah. Hey, I mean, well, anyone kind of deserved to have that, you know, kind of be given to them. It's you, so
I mean,
good enough.
all the HOA's gone now too. I don't know if you heard, but Andy's left town. He's retired off to the
Really?
woods.
Yeah, I think Andy was the like last person from HOA I would actually see around.
I think Wade's still around ever so often, but in terms of the H-Wade that I knew when I joined Liquid Library, they're all gone. Wade came in a bit later.
Yeah, that fucking sucks.
It's just how time goes, you know? People come, people go.
Yeah, I mean, true, but, you know, it was a good bunch.
Yeah, very much so. Their park doesn't feel the same without them.
Yeah. And, well, nowhere feels the same.
Yeah, it's just how things go.
Yep.
Pretty much.
Oh, good shed, man. Good shed.
It's good seeing you.
You too, you too.
Let's
Why
go
are
get
you
these
in the back as if
materials.
I'm some sort of fucking chauffeur. Yeah, you do need the space, you fucking wild.
It's a nice car.
Thank you, it's not mine.
All right. Is that should be seen? Exactly. It was being Library's resident crackhead catboy. He's gonna be in the walls. I'd be fine if he tells a few people about those rooms too. It is expected. I kind of see those secret rooms almost being an attraction for people. As in, like, you know, they can go to other people and say, like, I know something you don't know, and dish the tea. People like being able to be the one to dish the tea. Rain is around. Yeah, probably best we do it after storm. Charge people tours. Well, the idea is that that's going to be like a super secret private meeting room for the most part. Even though I think you can hear them from the book printing room. Still. I'm probably going to keep the keys just to Max in the moment as well. Mainly because I don't know if the key duplicator even works with this type of key. And also, it is probably just best that we keep it to one key and we know where it is. At all times. I think that's just going to be the best for now, and then we'll see how things progress. At most, maybe get Gigi a key. And maybe Raina too. Just for now, keep it just as Max's thing. Oh, let's get moving up that way. We got about 20 minutes for a storm. I kept it at the apartments, don't I? God damn it. I forgot. I forgot that I moved it. Oh, gee whiz. I just like giving tours for free. I like just showing off the building. As you can tell by the amount of times I bring people to the building to give them tours. Ooh. Hey, Martha.
Hi, do you think you'll make it before storm to get here?
Should be able to, yeah. I
Okay.
got a little bit lost, but I'm on my way now.
Oh, you're on your way. Okay, I'm just getting the goods out. I just didn't want to leave it there if it got a bit rainy. Right, okay then. I'll carry on doing it and I'll see you in a little bit. All right then.
I see you soon.
Okay.
God damn it, why is PD patrolling this area? God damn it. I will say, I like that PD is following the traffic laws a lot more often now. Is always nice to see. Just gotta be careful, because I almost rammed directly straight into them. Just gotta be a little careful. Just a little bit. I'm excited to see what the Faceless use those rooms for, too. Because by the sounds of it, they plan to bring people there as well. As I'm just kind of excited to see those rooms used full stop. Whether it be us or the Faceless. Speedo. Alright, we should be able to get there in time. Maybe we should start parking this elsewhere, though. Because I mainly use this for the court center. Parking near the court center would be a smart idea. Sorry for the voice crack there. My throat is not the best today. Which reminds me, I need to have a nice little sip of water. Hope y'all having a good Saturday so far. As I said, I'm really excited to see where things are going to go with all of this. It's going to be a little bit of work, but I'm hoping it's all going to pay off. As I said, having the faces back us is actually probably better for the building too. Ultimately, having them backing us is pretty good for the building, especially if you want to make it more of like a neutral sort of zone. Neutral within the faceless, I guess. If they can count as being neutral. I thought it would be a massive dungeon. Oh yeah, like I said, it doubles the size of the building pretty much. Like, it's just a whole nother aspect of the building that no one knew about, except like maybe 5 people. And now a lot more will know about it. Now that we don't really need to be as careful about showing people. Max did show Dante the distillery room at the end of 3.0. He didn't show anyone else though. Get lost in there? It's very intertwining. As you can see, like the amount of different entrances, the amount of different exits. You can really move about the library in there. And spy on people too. I wouldn't be surprised if the Faceless were in that room when we were having that meeting with GG. That's something I've got to keep in mind, actually. Anyone that we have a meeting with inside that room, Faceless could be watching. Come on. Really? You won't reverse? Awesome scenes in RP? Oh, 100%. Especially for the RP that Cap does too. It really is perfect. Hello.
Hello, there they are for you. You wiped us out again.
There you go. Perfect.
That's all right. Yeah, do keep trying. Honestly, if you know I'm about, or just give me a text and say when you're about, can you call me? And I'll always do it for you as soon as I can.
Yeah, I was
All
planning to
right.
do that just to go caught up with some things.
Yeah, oh, no, that's all right. That's all right. I haven't really like come about for all that long. Do you know what I mean? So at least we can help you. Right. Okay then. You're not doing mechanicking or anything like that.
Not at the moment, no. Just helping
Oh,
a few
right.
friends out with some things.
Okay then, because I was going to tell you that if you've got like a mechanic's business, you can actually get 10,000 per week for $8.
Not bad.
Just to give you that knowledge. So yeah, so that's something that you might want to know about, and you can use to maybe your advantage at some point. But yeah,
Just
we've
keep in
got
mind.
mechanics. Yeah, so and you can do that once a week. So obviously after that they go to full price, but it's still a nice saving. Do you know what I mean? $8
Yeah.
per.
Every little bit helps.
So yeah, okay then. Just to let you know that I don't know what you're doing at the moment, but yeah, if you know anyone that does, you know, obviously I haven't told you nothing, but you know, it might be something you could use. All right, sweetheart.
Alrighty.
All right, I'll see you later then.
I'll
Well done
catch you in
for
a
getting it
bit.
up here. Honestly, I would
It's
have
not
rolled
too
down
bad.
the hill.
I've definitely been up worse.
Yeah, not for a good driver, it's not bad, but honestly, I would have rolled down. All right, I'll see you, Max. You have a
See
good
you.
one.
You too. That's a good thing to keep in mind. Could be another good source of materials. But then we'd have to make a mechanic shop. And Max already has a fair bit on his plate already. Doesn't really need too much more. He's pretty good with all the stuff that's currently on his plate. Oh. Careful, careful. That's with Rooster Justin 3.0. I imagine that's got a lot of secrets to it too. That doesn't have as many secret doors though. Like super secret doors is definitely Dark Overseer's flair. He's very, very good at super secret doors. Best in the business. I guess we're gonna park over here. No, let's park at the hotel. No point in trying to get stuff moved at the moment. Good. It is a very beautiful building, though. It again, it is a privilege to be able to have those rooms open again. I definitely don't want to put that privilege to waste. I mean, hell, it's a privilege that we just have access to all this gun stuff in general. Be a part of this whole storyline. Want to do my part for it. And parked. There we go. Easy peasy. Let's see. Raina. Will you be around after storm? Let's see. Yeah, it's just a bit too soon now to be able to do that. I feel like I'm going to have to rush things if I show her all the secret stuff now. I gotta show her stuff when she has a bit more time for it. Actually, did she say that she's not going to be around till like much later? Not until after 7 p.m. EST. Ooh, isn't that like really late for me? Oh, that's 1 a.m. Ooh. Yeah, probably won't be able to show her that today then. If that is the case, maybe longer than an hour. We'll see. If not, we'll just show her next time she's about. Very nice. Yeah, we don't have a car from here, so I guess we're just kind of walking. But no, we have a lot of stuff that to look forward to with all this. Yeah, it's 1 a.m. for that. Wait, so if that's 1 a.m. and... what's Pacific time? What time zone is Pacific? Catboy. Pacifical. That's PST, right? 8 p.m. PST. Oh god, that's 5 a.m. Yeah, I'm never making it to this book club. No wonder I've never heard about it. That's 5 a.m. my time. That's like only 30 minutes before storm. It was 8:30-ish. God damn. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, we probably will not be able to make it to this book club. I'm surprised Yuno was around that late, though. That's like long after the clown stuff had concluded. Because the clown stuff concluded like 3 a.m. my time? That would have been like almost 3 hours prior. 3 hours after the clown stuff concluded. I guess he got a little bit busy, that cat boy. Well, next time he is about, we'll make sure to see if we can show him something cool at the library. Honestly, if Ray and April ever do come back, Max will probably show them the full extent of the library too. They're one of the few sets of people that Max would show everything. People that he really, really trusts. And just be cool to show them what Max has been up to too. Max hasn't just been doing taxi for the last year or so. He's been doing more. I also do want to try and get a good gun over to Chatty at some point too, and I probably will use the office room for that. I'll do that separate from the whole operation even. That's just going to be a me and him thing. Because again, Max trusts Chatty not to snitch on him. Or say anything about that gun room to anyone. And I also just think it'd be cool. You know, sometimes things are just cool, alright? I like seeing people's reactions to things, what can I say? As far as Chatty's aware, all that Max does is sell pistols in the moment. doing things other than Civ stuff, but still being Civ coded. With how the city is, Max is still pretty much a civilian, more civilian than most. But the idea is that once this gun stuff is all busted, then he'll no longer have that image of being a clean civilian, which frees him up to basically do whatever he wants. He'll no longer have to kind of keep up that, I don't know, ruse in a way. The rifle arc really can be the end of us being full civilian Max. By that I mean, like, we don't do any, like, outward crimes, as in, like, bank robberies and stuff like that, because we want to keep that image of being a civilian. Obviously, we do a lot of crime behind the scenes, but to the most of the city, we are just still a clean civilian. But the idea is that once that's busted, then we won't need to care about that anymore, which does free us up to maybe go do some jobs with some people. Like the clowns, like Cypress, people like that. Maybe even join a gang. Maybe, we'll see. But at some point, this whole operation is going to get busted. I will guarantee it if I need to. We'll start doing some, like, super risky stuff at some point. Because I don't want this arc to go on forever. I'd much rather have, like, a solid ending to that, rather than it just fizzling out, you know? Like, us being the Rifle Connect up until, like, 5.0 hits, and then just suddenly it's all done. No, like, ending to it. It's just basically like it's a Netflix TV show that just got cut off and then rebooted. I don't want that. I want a proper ending to it. That's something that a lot of RP arcs, I think, kind of miss a lot of the time, is the ending, and it just kind of fizzles out. I don't want that to happen with this. I want a proper ending to it that I can use as RP Play-Doh to decide where we go forward with Max. That's the goal. Put the on circus first. Again, the options are there. At the moment, Max isn't going to join any sort of gang in the city. Mainly just because I don't think he fits in with any of them. Clowns and Neon Circus included. He loves them, he's friends with them, but I don't see him ever joining them. At the moment, he's just solo dolo. And also, I just like playing Max a bit more neutrally too. He's got a good reputation in town with a lot of people.
I know. I fucking told you I would, didn't I? Ain't got time for this.
I was confused by that laundromat there.
Not so much as a sniff yet, but I'm working on it. Going to loads of auditions.
Devon thinks best barista. He's always happy to help where he can help. That's always what he's best at.
Yeah, nice one, mate. Speak to you
I
soon.
definitely need to get myself a green tea after this, because my throat is definitely not doing too good. Goddamn hay fever. I'm trying some new tablets within it. Doesn't seem to be doing all too good. Maybe to go back to my old tablets. Certain, like, hay fevers are better for different types of tablets. It's just about finding which one works best with my type of hay fever. This one's definitely making me a bit more parched. Oh, it's kind of nice just walking through the city sometimes. I'm good. Don't worry about me. I'm good. Who needs to look both ways when crossing the road? True chads just keep on walking. It's up to them to stop, not me. I'm a business owner now. I'm basically Jeff Bezos. But just with maybe a lot less money. A fair bit less money. To be fair, it's not like Sis was super rich when he got this place either. I don't think he was ever super rich. Honestly, I think it's thanks to Andy that he was ever even able to afford the construction of that place. That date auction for $17 million really went a long way.
Hello? I had a great time.
Not bald, though? He'll have his Lex Luthor arc at some point. Max needs to become a super hater to become Lex Luthor. Lex Luthor to Lang Superman. Or whoever's going to be Superman in that regard. Delver Superman. Fingaldan Superdan. Superdan, yeah, Superdan. That's who Max would see, though, it's Superdan. See, they stopped for me. Which is Superman Fingaldan. That's the only person Max would get to Lex Luthor levels of hater with. I wonder if any of these places are ever going to open for storefronts. Also, what on earth is happening with this store? I have a feeling there may be some sort of texture issue happening in here. Is it open? No, it isn't open. Ah, it's bankrupt, that's why. That's what happens when you go bankrupt. They take away your unique textures. You gotta steal the textures from your neighbors. Yeah, it's the same in all of these. Odd textures in there, odd textures in there. Oh. Fair. That's just how business goes sometimes, unfortunately. I do miss Split Size as well. Split Size was a very unique sort of spot. Hey, JT Sang, thanks for the 14 months. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful bundling emotes as always, JT. Appreciate the support. Yeah, Split Sides kind of fell into the nightclub curse a little bit. It was never really used for anything. Outside, like, the random events here and there. At least stuff that I saw. I know that Speedy used it a little bit too. Like a base of operations for Goon School. I think it saw some use towards the end of 3.0. Was there someone on the ground there? Nope, I'm crazy. Excuse me, sorry. It's not bad here in Vinewood. I mean, me personally, I've always wanted to see that building there open, that hotel. I think you could make a really sick hotel with that. Now imagine this whole building open up as an interior. They'd be sick. Damn it. This would make a pretty sick Continental. Excuse me. Again, very, very unique. One day this street will be popping again. One day. Alright, so game plan for the rest of the day. Ideally, we need to talk to Raina after Storm. See if we can talk to Raina. Maybe we'll just do a casual opening of the Liquid Library for a bit. I need to do a bit more planning when it comes to the book side of the Liquid Library too. I need to find a better way to do the shelves, because having them next to each other causes too many issues. So I've got to find a good way to keep them more spread out so there isn't as much issue. Then I guess we'll kind of see where things go from there. May end up being a bit of a chill Saturday. I ideally wanted to try and do a bit of a longer stream today, but I don't also want to push my throat. So I'm going to see how I feel after I have this green tea. The green tea with honey usually does help out a fair bit. But here we go, storm time. I said hope y'all are having a lovely Saturday so far too. Hope it's been nice and chill for all of y'all. I will be streaming tomorrow as well, by the way. Typically I do take Sundays off, but I want to do a bit of a push for the donation goal this weekend. So I'm going to aim to go early tomorrow. I'm hoping my hay fever will let me. Otherwise, I'm going to try and do more early streams next week. I at least want to do like a couple of days of early streams. Especially now that we got the Liquid Library stuff to get focused on. We definitely got stuff that we can do, which is always good. Let's see, can we get reconnected? Let's try. Those that know, I've got a donation goal at the moment, just to kind of help out with bills. It's just been a little bit rough lately. Might need make a Twitter post about it soon. But anything you guys can give is always appreciated. But as I always say, you guys just being here is more than I can ever ask for. And it's also appreciated. Let's see if we can get ourselves reconnected. Let's get myself in queue, then I'll go get myself this nice green tea. Gotta give it a second. You gotta think about who else you want to bring in with the Liquid Library too. Something we should try and do is to get some good consistent bartenders. We did try and get some, but they didn't really come through all too often. The difficulty is trying to provide something better than the food court. And it is not easy providing things better than the food court. Hey, Chandra. Long time no see. I hope you're doing good. We just got done giving someone a nice tour of the library. Want to see Forehead's reaction? I do need to show him at some point. I gotta find a good excuse to show Forehead the distillery room. Maybe something to do with like custom alcohol or something. Something along those lines. And we probably will show him the gun room at some point too, but only when we have a gun deal ready for him. I only really want to show people that room when there's a reason. That's if the faceless don't beat us to it. Alright, we're loading in perfect. I'm gonna go BRB real quick, go grab myself a nice green tea. I'll be back in just a minute. Enjoy the nice chill music in the meantime. Right, I am back. Got myself a nice little green tea, so hopefully that should help the throat a little bit. Keyword there is, hopefully it will. No guarantees there. But let's get back in the game. I'm doing good, Shan. I had a bit of I wanted to do a bit of a longer stream today, but I've got to see how my throat does. I've been suffering a lot from hay fever these last couple days. I'm allergic to both grass pollen and tree pollen, and I live in an area with a lot of grass and a lot of trees. So when hay fever hits, it hits hard. It unfortunately hits very, very hard. But you know what? It's unfortunately just part of living. It's part of living through springtime. I miss winter already. I'm still not ready to let go of my cozy outfits, to be honest. My cozy jumpers and such. Oh. If not, walk another time. Let's see. All of spring and fall. Oof. Yeah, it's one of those things that hay fever isn't exactly like end of the world sort of thing. But it's just very irritating over long periods of time. Especially when you do a job that requires you to talk a lot. It mainly attacks like the throat and the nose. A little bit of the eyes too. The sinuses, whatever you want to call it. That's where it kind of gets affected the most. Which, you know, isn't the best for talking. That's why I've gotten into the habit of getting this green tea with a bit of honey every stream now. Just kind of helps out a little bit. I didn't press a button. Wait, why did it come up to this floor? Okay, fair enough. The elevator's fine if you use it directly after storm. As the storm goes on, that's where the scuff appears. It's the same with the trains too. Trains are fine until a certain point in the storm. And I just don't want to walk down those steps. I'm taking the easy route. Weird that we didn't see anyone on that floor. Can we see people in general? Quick check. Anything on the market? Damn, nothing. Oh no, we can see people. Alright, let's get the taxi out. Do the same advertisement as before where we advertise both the taxi and the library. Copy. There we go. All good. Although forest season has to be a serious problem here. Oof. Yeah, I live like in the countryside in the UK. I'm a bit more in like a populated town now, so it isn't as bad as it used to be. Especially since growing up, I also had asthma. Which isn't exactly very good comboed with, you know, with hay fever. Not a very good combo whatsoever. But again, it is just part of living through spring. Summertime is usually a little bit better. And, you know, just keeping on top of the tablets too helps out. If you've seen about this one, oof. Yeah, it probably kicked up a lot of pollen. I know when it rains as well, typically that affects the pollen quite heavily. As in it like, I think like it brings the pollen down from the atmosphere or something like that. So after when it's rained, it just kicks up even more. I've had a fair bit of rain here in the UK lately. Let me get this all moved about. How's the car looking under the engine too? I should probably see if we need a repair today or not. Let's see, how are we looking underneath the hood with Tanya? The city's one and only S-Class Glendale. Ooh, probably could use a 1 across sometime soon. Should be fine for now. Yeah, probably could use 1 across though. Maybe we should look to get that soon. No rush on it. Just if we see a mechanic shop open, maybe we'll pop by. We use this car a lot, so we need to be in tip-top shape. Should I grab some stuff for the library from here? I'm trying to think if I want to open up the library today or not. It might be handy having some on hand, right? Let's go see if there's any supplies in there. Quickly before anyone appears. Maybe like 5 combos or something like that, just in case anyone comes through while we get things organized. Make sure we can serve the customers. And close. I should see if we could maybe get some custom items here at some point. Like a bowl of peanuts or something like that. A bowl of salted nuts. Because then people will be able to make the joke of handing people their nuts. And people love making jokes like that. We live in a very immature city. Let's see, can I make anything fresh? Oh, I can. Perfect. Let's get like 5 of these. Actually, maybe 6. 2 different things. 3, 4, 5, 6. Pickled eggs. Pickled eggs could be good. Is that classy though? I guess nuts aren't exactly classy either. Especially for the reason I want them. I just know the target audience, alright? People love a good immature joke. Never grow out of toilet humor? Poop RP is the lowest form of RP. I still stand by that fact. Cocktail shrimp? Ooh, that could be kind of nice. Sis always wanted tiny food. I guess that could be an appeal. Go oxtail. Maybe get some like drinks as well, like, you know, non-alcoholic drinks. Because, you know, they're not going to be alcoholic anyway. Let's get these made. I think there's a few different assortments of food we can get. Just gotta make some good deals. I want to make a deal with a coffee shop too, of like a certain set of coffee every day. Maybe nothing custom, just again, I don't like asking for custom things just because it takes up room on their menus. And I know how much of a pain that can be from experience. Half our menu was other people's stuff in 3.0 at the Liquid Library. How much? Sis's salty nuts? Oh. I like that idea. I like the concept of that. A good homage to him. Stanley eats free. Okay, so they don't have much, so I'm just going to yoink the rest of these. There we go. Pay for like a few combos. Nope.
It does, yeah. I just need to go find my keys in the administration room. I'm so sorry.
No, you're all good.
Boom.
Yeah.
Hey, well, hopefully you find them.
Yeah,
What about the Digicube? Delva's going to have to pay us a lot of money for the Digicube. He had to pay us like 500k in 3.0. And I'd say inflation in 4.0 is a lot worse than that. $1 million to bring back the Digicube. I guess we could make the Milky Mountain a drink, actually. Because that isn't alcoholic, it's just disgusting. But we could make it a reality. I'd prefer that over, you know, the Digicube. Close, 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 close. Run. He's a real estate mogul now. That is true. He's got like so many different properties under his name. Give us a grapeseed property and we'll give you a DigiCube. Easy. I think that's a fair trade. Angie apple only on Mondays. I forgot about the Angie apple juice. I've got so many assets for drinks from 3.0 that we can just bring back. Like so many. I made so many different drinks. Some were custom made for other bars, but I made them, so I'm going to use them. If I design them myself, I get to use them. Them's the rules. Yeah, we're gonna get whatever drinks we can back on the menu. I've made some drinks through scraps, but obviously scraps only has a certain level of pizzazz to it. Can we speed? PD's in their meeting, they can't pull us over. I don't want to get any of the alcoholic drinks made just because they're not alcoholic. And also we have way too many too. The frontline army? I mean, that's good within itself. There we go. Max is a speed demon. He is. He specifically got told by an officer that they're allowed to break speed limit rules and traffic rules because they're a police officer. And that changed him. I believe it was Jeb that told him that. So you can blame Jeb for that. Now he's dark and twisted. That's the reason he has Shadow the Hedgehog colors on right now. He's got a dark and twisted mind. So I'm just going to get the cozy chairs out real quick. Evil Max. Cozy chairs. Nice. And that water base. Max has like a full sleeve underneath this. Plus back tattoo too. He's got a back tattoo that is an angel in jail. That says bad angel. Well, just too good to pass up on, you know? So one thing I want to try and get sorted this storm is I want to try and organize this a bit better. We've got to figure out the best way to do that and just learn how much spacing we need to give it. Do a quick check. Everything's good in here. Yep, everything's looking good. Make sure we didn't leave anything back here. Did we leave any body parts back here? No, it doesn't look like it. Everything still looks fine and dandy. Nice, nice. All good, all good. Been too long since I watched Max Law? Well, I'd say the biggest thing that's changed with Max is that he now makes assault rifles. He makes 12 different assault rifles. He's not a Connect. He is the Connect. He makes them. He's the manufacturer of rifles now. And also he just got back these secret rooms too. Everything good on the cameras? Everything looks good. Those are definitely 3.0 graphics. I guess things do look pretty different now with the graphical changes. Let's see, how's the key fob on this? Is it still a bit glitchy? I wonder if it's like just a specific angle you got to do it at. If I like clip myself through here, prone. Let's see, just E. No, doesn't seem to work. F1 like a house? I don't think so. These locks are a little different by looks of it. I mean, this is actually really unique because I don't think any locks like this exist outside of like houses. Especially ones that don't have like a giant E on them. Let's say E lock. This is a very, very unique thing that we have here. And I'm very blessed that we got it. E. Okay, nothing's working. Oh, lock that behind us. Change clothes. Mechanically, nothing has changed in the library. Mechanically, everything is still the same. It's just now that we have keys to these certain doors, I'm pretty sure I can't change clothes here anymore. If I do like outfits, you know, you can't do it here. I'm not expecting any graphical changes. Like, us just having access to those rooms again is huge. And we have access to this too. Close. Close. There we go. We just have keys to certain things now. I'm extremely grateful that we have that too. Yeah, we've got the back of Home Depot too. That is back open. There's also another secret room that the HOA never saw. Because it's added in 4.0 when you couldn't access these secret rooms until now. There is one more I can quickly show you. There's no one's here. We can rebuild him. This is Prime Sizz right here. This is X23 Sizz. You like how in Logan there was like the younger Wolverine? This is the younger Sizz in that equivalence. This is a Sizz that doesn't need to worry about the HOA. That doesn't need to mold about the HOA. This is a mold-free Sizz. A very, very powerful Sizz. Prime Sizz or Sizz Prime? Both. And it is a clothing machine too. He's gonna kill the original Sizz. And then he's gonna die with his heart in his hand. Yeah, we can never show the guild this. The guild can never know of this existence. I do not want to give them... It's purely just because I don't want them to say that they were right. I don't want to give them the satisfaction. I refuse. That's the only reason I won't show them. Police will bring down the NB server. There's a good chance, yeah. Until they decide to bring him into the MCU, then he never dies. Everything here's still the same. Must mean Grime delivered it. True, he did hate Grime. That's a Sizz that never has to worry about HOA doing dodo or going fishing. Again, a completely mold-free Sizz. So let's get this all reorganized then. Let me just pick all of this up. Be gone. We line up. Pick all of it up. Hello? If I run away and come back? Those shouldn't be there anymore. Quick check. Anything on the market? Damn. Let me put some stuff away in here real quick too. I usually like to keep the food and drink in here in case anyone else comes by later to open up the bar. What the hell? What is this? Wait, then what's this over here then? What? The hell just happened? Okay, I think something weird's going on. And also, you know, if the faceless ever get packaged, they can come up here and grab themselves a sandwich. The faceless are now gonna raid our fridge. Go, let's get these down too. Boom. And up here too. And boom. Nice, put on the shelves. I usually put the wine in here too. I don't know why that decided to pop out. Boom. And boom. There we go. Nice and fine. How's the drinks looking? How are these looking? Yep, all good. That. Why does it keep moving to the ground like that? Okay, we're gonna have to start making packed lunches for the faceless. I'm gonna have to start that whole thing again. I mean, they have different masks, so it'd kind of work, you know. I just put like their symbol on the bag. Like this is for the blue one. This is for the green one. Is the full underground still available? Oh yeah, everything's available. Every single secret room is available to our disposal. So something weird's going on with these books then. Let me try like do a full runaway. Yeah, Moon Knight has a peanut allergy. Gotta keep that in mind. Way. Let's see, maybe that'll make them disappear. And skirt. We need to get someone over here to tow these cars. Actually, can I put these up for tow? Oh, I think I can actually. Yeah, let's give the tow driver some happy. Let's get these signed for tow. They are parked incorrectly. Only tow government employees can request in pounds. Okay, I guess screw me, I guess. I guess we won't be able to do that. Okay, so we need to sort out the thing here. Let me do... let me get the copy paste. So first shelf, we'll do the first shelf as manga. I gotta see like how much I need to space these apart from each other so that they don't all glomp into one. That's what I need to sort out right now. So if we put manga there, the manga is speedrunner. Boom. You can see that on the ground. Nope. I guess not. I guess we... Where did that go? What? What the yuck is going on here? Are you like that? Something weird's going on with all of this. Maybe the other side? Oh? The library is reclaiming its books. I guess so. It's eating them. It's going... Okay. I guess we just lost the manga. That was the most popular one. Okay, maybe we just keep the rest on us for now then. It might still be there. I think just maybe there's some hackery going on. Let me see. Can I put down the menus though? Let me see if I can put down the menus. I just got some menus printed. Yep, all looks good. Perfect. Boom. Let's see, if I put down a menu like over here, is it going to glitch away? No, that one's fine. Yeah, and I can see that too. Oh. Put down a few more of these then. Boom. I like putting them on the tables more so than at the bar. I should put them on these tables too. Be good use of these tables. Here we go. Right in the middle of the candle. Surely nothing can go wrong with that. Surely nothing bad if I put one directly on top of a candle. There we go. It's not like this place is a complete fire hazard. You know? Let's put one. Last one. Let's put that like over here. People love being dramatic on this table set over here. Go. Perfect. I may want to revamp the menu at some point. Or put like the food and stuff on there too. Shouldn't be too hard to do. Just for now, it'll be a good placeholder. What's going on with this then? Why are those on the ground now? Yeah, something weird is going on with the placing of items right now for me. Quick check as well. Anything change the chalkboard? No, okay. Again, I'll probably make a quick report about that later today. Just a quick bug report, see if we can get it fixed. Basically, what's going on with the chalkboard, the reason why it's not working, is because it's tied to my old state ID. Like in 3.0, only I could use the chalkboard, but I want to see if we can just make it so anyone can use it. I don't need that exclusivity anymore. We're going down the Xbox route. Nothing's exclusive anymore. Minus some things. I guess maybe more PlayStation instead. Full exclusive is Nintendo. That's the Nintendo route. Yeah, so I'll probably just see if I can put a bug report in that and see if we can get it changed. Because I would love to use this chalkboard again. Basically, what I used to do is, you know that thing in Bob's Burgers where they have the chalkboard behind them with like different named, like funny named burgers of the day? I want to do that, but with this instead. With drinks instead. I have like this whole Photoshop thing that I can use to make it actually look like it's a chalkboard too. You can also just put whatever you want up there too. Hence why I wanted to make it limited just to Max initially. Let's see, anything changed with this? Is this still... I'll probably do a bug report about this as well. Let's see. Ooh, let me see if I can get something. Boom. There's got to be some image hosting website that works for this. There's gotta be. Let me see. Let me do a bit of Googling real quick, see if we can find another one. Because it's just so weird that it's only YouTube and only Twitch that works as a place to get food. That's why the thing is, I feel like I've already asked for too much with the secret rooms. I'm completely fine if we get nothing else, because the rest of it we can work around. We couldn't work around the secret rooms, but food, we'll just get that from the food court. We'll do business dealings for that. Oh, what about Google Photos? That's a shout. Let me see if I can find it. Let me have a look. See, if I were to purchase fast food and disguise it as my own cooking. Delightfully devilish, Seymour. Let me see if this works. Image, new tab. Okay, that doesn't look like it would work. What if I share it instead? Could be usually.dl thing since Twitch uses it. Oh, maybe if that's the case then. I don't know how a lot of this stuff works. I gotta be honest with you. Edit? No, I don't want to edit it. So Google Drive would work. Ooh, okay. I just gotta find a way to be able to link this. More options, slideshow, download, rotate left. Don't want to do that. Add to shared album. New shared album. Liquid library. Share. Okay. Then... No, I don't want to order a canvas of this. Where's just the shared button? Why can't I not just... Oh, there it is. Create link. Okay. Create link. Okay. This is a lot harder than I thought it was going to be. Damn it, didn't work. Well, maybe I need to like add PNG to it, maybe? Maybe Google's Photos is different to Google Images, maybe? Hold on, let's see. Again, we gotta try every possibility here. .png. No, okay. But if Google Drive works, that would actually be pretty good. Because then we could put videos on there too. Makes both similarly, but with pirate stuff, Google Drive, set up with both people different. Oh, okay. The thing is, the weird thing is though, is that there's other things like this in the city that don't have that issue. That's the weird thing. That's part of the thing that I just don't understand. Let me see if this works. It's like the PD projectors work the same way, but you can just put photos up there. And there's a theater in Grapeseed that works the same way, but it just, for some reason, it's just been working differently. Share. Okay, let me see if this works instead. Anyone with a link can see this. Copy. Okay, let's give this a go. Ah, damn it, it doesn't seem to work. Actually, that is a website I never thought to check, though. Does google.com work? Google.com. Nope, google.com doesn't work. Okay, let's try askjeeves.com. My boy Jeeves, come on. Nope. Yahoo.com. Nope. Bing.com? Damn it. The superior search engine Bing doesn't work. It's useless. I don't even want to use it. You know, Google Drive doesn't seem to work either. Interesting. Let's say change like... Maybe it's an editor situation? Anyone with link can edit it? Nope, doesn't seem to be the case. Okay. The thing is, images from Twitch work as well, interestingly. But I can put a photo of one of my banners on there, for instance. After we go in front of the URL? I don't think so, because you don't need to do the same with YouTube. Like, if I just type in youtube.com. See, look, youtube.com. I always get that pop-up as well. I can't get rid of that pop-up. So YouTube and Twitch links don't work for me. And also, again, just for example, twitch.tv/Enabun. See, look. Again, there's a huge pop-up, but that still works too. That also does work. YouTube.com. Let's maybe get rid of that, though. Let's maybe not keep that up there. But everything else doesn't seem to work. It is intriguing. There's going to be some linking factor between them that is doing that. You said youtube.dl, right? Image hosting youtube.dl. You can go to just copy code theater. That's why I was thinking of just doing a, you know, good morning. Perfect. How many do you have? Let's see. But I'm just generally intrigued because it'd be one thing if it just didn't work out flat. You know, like if it just didn't work whatsoever, that'd be one thing. But the fact that it only works with YouTube and Twitch is very odd. Theater and Grapeseed. I have the same pop-up issue, but I don't have the same, like, link issue. I still have, like, the before you continue the YouTube thing. But no, I don't have the same image issue. Every link works up there. Which, again, makes it even more stranger that this one specifically only works differently. So, because that means it isn't just a case of copy and pasting. Something else went on there. What other things could I try for this? What if I just type in... Yeah, Google.com just didn't seem to work whatsoever. What about photos? Google.com? Nope, nothing changed. I've tried a lot of different websites too, and none of them seem to really work. Like, you know, I've tried like all the social medias, all the like... Did I try Wikipedia? Wikipedia.net. The free encyclopedia that anyone can edit. Okay, just out of pure curiosity's sake, what about fandom wikis? Wait, what if I... Because you can upload images there. What if... Hold on. Let me try something. No, that didn't do anything. But what if I just type in... Okay, fandom.com doesn't work either. Damn it, I was hoping maybe I could use the NoPixel Wikipedia page. That also didn't work, damn it. Okay. Oh. Yeah, it's probably a faceless thing. Wait, was that from inside? Hold on a minute. Was that down below? Cat better not have just kicked the distillery. That sounded scarily close. Let's go see if we need to go save a faceless member. Well, at some point in 4.0, it was fine. Okay, no, everything's good down here. Look, everything's good. Perfect. Feels good to be back in this room, though. This is where Max committed his first crime, was here. Making moonshine down here was when Max did his first crime. This is the source of the original sin. Okay, but everything down here is all good. No faceless doing any sort of explosion techniques. And we can just leave through here. And no one would be the wiser. But at some point it was fine. But it just changed. I've got no clue why. I wonder what else we could try. Google Drive definitely was a good shout. Shame that that didn't work. Ooh, what about... What about this one? Hold on, let me just go try one real quick. This is just, again, pure curiosity's sake, so we know what we can use it for in the future. Oh. This all happened because I initially assumed that this was just not working anymore. But one day I came in here and there was a YouTube link to a 10-hour countdown. Does this work? That doesn't work, damn it. So I then realized that it was actually working again. Hold on. This work? Nope, this doesn't work. Okay, what about... Try this one next. Nope, doesn't work. Dropbox. Ooh, I haven't thought about Dropbox in ages. Other than the emails they keep telling me about being full. Nope, no Dropbox. Re-image hosting website.net. Nope, doesn't work. Do when we use the embedded links. Is that what gets rid of the pop-up? Because I have that issue with anything YouTube related with these sort of things. I always get that pop-up like, before you continue. Ideally, I need an image hosting website. That's what I need. More so than a video hosting website. Damn, yeah, okay, so none of those work. Again, I'll make a bug report about it later. Do that and also the chalkboard too, see if we can get anything resolved with it. Obviously, it's very minor things, but if we can get it solved, we can get it solved. Let's see, 9,452. Hold on, let's see how much. Calculator. Calc. That is 9,452. That'll be 2,424. I'm just moving some stuff around real quick. Maybe this will be the last material purchase we do for now till we get more money moved. 26. 5. Max, I'm going to take out 113. 424. This should definitely get us good for a while, because I forgot to actually add on the last material stock, which was, how many did we buy? We purchased 12,575. So if I add 12,575, 575. That takes us up to 57. Then if I add plus 9452, that takes up to a total of 67,034 materials, which is roughly 53 guns. Damn, that's good. To quote the bird with big feet, damn. 452, 12. Me to do. So I'm just getting everything put down in the spreadsheet so Gigi doesn't kill me. I'll be there in about 10 minutes. Alright, we're gonna head up north to go grab the money, and then we can head back down south. Go get those materials all sorted. We're spending a lot of money, but we should probably end it here for now so we get more money from sales. Because we do need to save some money in case properties come available. We still need more properties for the gun operation. And hey, luckily we're in the fastest Glendale in the city. Oh god, oh god, 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 god. We're good. I'm good. Fastest Glendale in the city, but I'm not the best fastest driver in the city. What was this? I got them this morning. When I was giving Gigi a tour of the secret rooms, they came in with those rifle bodies. I'm assuming Captain was just kind of messing with us and then realized, oh shit, I forgot to get him that yesterday. And to be honest, that was the perfect time to give it to us too. Very dramatic. Felt very official with the suitcase too. I also think he just wanted to show off just how many faceless outfits he had ready. Rooms? It happens at the start of stream. Oh god, we've been pulled over. Damn it. Curses.
333 northbound Sonora Freeway. Give me Maximillian Angels, yellow Glendale. Fuck that 145.
Yeah, well, that's right.
Off, brother.
Oh, yep, sorry. Roll down the window. God damn it. I should have known McNulty was doing a speed trap today.
How are you, Max? What's going on, brother?
Going good. How about yourself?
Yeah, going fucking good, brother. I'll tell you what. I'm joined by Sergeant Highwater over there, if you haven't met.
Hello there.
Hi.
Could I get license registration real quick, brother?
Sure thing. Here you go.
All right, what's the hurry there, Murray? 145 and a 90.
Yeah, apologies.
Don't give me none of this downhill bullshit. I know what's in this fucking
Oh, yeah,
car.
no. Yeah, you know what's in this car. Yeah, that's my own fault for showing you.
Yep.
In full honest answer, it feels like if I don't drive fast, it takes me like 10 minutes to get up north. It's painful. I follow the speed limit in the city. It's just that the highway, it just... Yeah, I have my limits, you know?
So you're what? You're just trying to get home?
It's just trying to get up to Grapeseed.
What for?
Just head back to my house.
You live in Grapeseed?
Yeah, I live in Grapeseed.
Would you put your head down for the night, or...?
Oh, just getting some things sorted.
Okay.
Got
If you're
some
going
wine
to sleep,
barrels
I
there.
probably would have cut you loose, but if you're still busy about
Oh,
the
no,
day,
I'm
go right back.
going to sleep. I'm so sleepy.
Dude, tough shit.
Damn it. See, that gets you out of getting taken hostage, too.
Yeah.
For us all again? No, he was just speeding. He got us fair and square.
Hi.
Hello.
How you doing?
Doing well. How about yourself?
I'm doing all right. I think I met you at the Liquid Library, right?
Oh, yes, yes, yes. I'm
Yeah.
actually now the owner of the Liquid Library.
Oh wow! Congratulations.
Thank you.
Is
Been a
that-
good
you're
weekend.
not- that's not where you're going.
No, no, no. I'm heading up north.
Hmm. Hmm.
Is it suspicious to
just
go up
because you're-
north?
Because you're a rich business owner, you can just go wherever you want, speed however fast you want. You're just above the law now because you're the owner of a
Listen,
big,
I
big old
used
business.
I used to follow traffic laws, but then a police officer directly told me that they don't have to follow them because they're an officer. That was my Joker
Bullshit.
moment.
That's a lie. That's not.
Well,
That's
it,
a lie.
it was Jeb to give you any reference point.
Oh.
Carry on.
Yeah, you
You
know.
could report that if that frustrated you, but
I will say, I have noticed recently a lot more officers are following the traffic laws, which has been nice to see.
yeah, it's good to follow traffic laws. We love
Yeah,
following
exactly.
traffic laws.
It's just the highway, you know. It feels like it takes forever.
The truth comes out, huh?
I said this initially. I'm not hiding the fact that I was speeding back there.
You just like going fast, huh?
It just takes forever, all right? I used to drive this
alright.
thing when it went 60 miles per hour max.
Till you're getting slapped with 4th degree speeding, it's gonna be $750 fine, 3 points out of your license. Let me slide you the bill now.
All righty.
You are Angel Hanron.
Thank
You
you.
don't have to sign anything. It's not a admittance of guilt. You basically just need to keep that little piece of paper on you.
All righty.
To practically be like, this conversation happened. He charged me for this, and if you want to take me to traffic court, it's very much your prerogative. Other than that, at this time, you're free to go.
Okay. Oh, actually, did want to check one more thing, actually. You said about registration. How do you provide registration?
Take your phone out.
Right. See,
Go
I'm
to
not sure if I
documents.
appear on my registration for this, because I got this within the first week of the city, and I'm not sure if I even appear on it.
Yeah, if you go to documents, there's vehicle registrations right there.
Oh, I'm not sure if I don't
There you
show...
go. Got it, Glendale.
No, check the ownership history. This car is so old that it predates the ownership history.
Yeah, it doesn't. There's nothing.
This is probably one of the oldest cars in the city.
Jesus Christ. All right. Be safe, brother.
You too.
Have a good one.
I'll,
Slow it down.
I'll drive legally. Oh, so you chose a very good spot. I
Slow
did
it
not
down
see you
next
at
time I
all.
hop out. This is your only warning.
Oh my God! It's hot
Damn. I'm gonna drive safe. It's 90 on the highway, so we should be good. We'll go to Grapeseed just because I did say that's where we're going, just in case they're following. Then we'll head up to Toledo. I got pulled over for speeding. Hey, fair play. I like it when PD does traffic stops. I think they should do that more, to be honest. When people are driving the speed limit and driving normally in the city, I always feel a lot more immersed. That's why I typically like driving the speed limit. Oh, good. It's just the highway. The highway is my one exception. Screw going the speed limit on the highway because it takes forever. It's fine though, it's McNulty. As I've seen, this week they've been going crazy with that. I've seen a lot of people getting pulled over for speeding tickets. Which again, I think is just good. I hope that PD's getting pulled over too. Everyone should have to follow the speed limit. I think he'd make a great sheriff. He's got the like right vibe and like aura needed for that sort of job. We'll see who Princess decides though. I think Cassidy would be good too. But I do also understand that Cassidy's kind of been in that role for a while now. As in like high command, so they may want someone fresh. I feel the same way about the mayor roles. It's kind of why I was kind of rooting for both Marcy and Party Hardy to win, because I think the mayor roles do need some fresh faces in there. Not saying the people that are doing it right now are bad. It's just more so that it's good to get fresh ideas cycle through. I think it's important to do that ever so often so things don't go stale. Especially for the city, considering the fact that, you know, what are we now, like a year and a half into 4.0 and we've only had 2 mayors of the city? That doesn't feel right. We should have had way more by now. Let's see. Again, just gonna make sure they're not outside. Don't know if they're gonna wait for us or not. I don't think they got no reason to be suspicious of us ultimately. Let's make our way up north now. He's never actually been sheriff, but he's in like the vicinity of sheriff is the thing. It's the same with Princess too. Like, yeah, obviously this is her first proper term as mayor, but she's been deputy mayor for like half a year plus at this point. So she still was able to put her ideas forward back then. Still had some level of control over the government. I think we just need new people in every 2-3 months to help things be a bit more fresh. Every sheriff? Yeah, exactly. I think he would make a good sheriff. I mean, it's kind of similar, you know, like with Max and Liquid Library. He's never been the owner, but he's basically ran the place as the owner. So not much really changes by him being the owner now. Other than just bragging rights, really. Like, haha, I'm the owner now. And, you know, maybe the Liquid Library could be better off if it did have someone fresh faced for it. Just no one wants to take up that mantle, apparently. Do terms max be fair? That's what it's supposed to be. I don't know why DOJ just hasn't put anything like that in place. I think it's because if they do that, I think Nino's going to think it's targeted at him, when really it is just a thing to help fresh ideas be cycled through the city. Because terms are longer than they used to be as well. Terms used to only be 2 months. Now they're 3 months. So even 2 terms, that's half a year that you're mayor. Even if you only get 2 terms, it's still half a year. That's a lot of time. Whereas before it was only a quarter of the year, and those 2 months can make a difference. Yeah, that's almost like another full term. I mean, it is. The thing is, it doesn't seem like anyone's really that interested in being mayor either. In my opinion, mayor is only interesting. Oh, I'm going to turn down in-game volume a little bit because it's very loud. In my opinion, mayor is only interesting for the first term, second term, because that's where all the things, like all the groundwork is laid down is in the first and second term. That's where you can make the most changes. Everything after that is basically just doing the same thing as the previous mayor. It's very difficult to kind of change course after those first few months. They very, very much set the baseline. Oh, I think that's the reason why, as the server goes on, less and less people want to be mayor. No mayor second term because his first term didn't even have access to any sliders. I mean, that's fair. All right, let's get this money, then we'll go get those materials. Got pulled over. Be there shortly. Just so she knows where we are. So we are grabbing, let's see, 113424. 113424. Oh yeah, we've used a lot of money recently. this could be better if Max got a place in Mirror Park. That's the goal. That's going to take some time. I do want to get a place in Mirror Park, though, at some point. I feel like maybe if we talk to Kaneshiro about it, maybe they'd be willing to sell us a place for, like, maybe triple the price they paid for it. We're going to find out who owns the houses directly behind the library, though. I think I may know one person that owns it, but I doubt they'd be willing to sell. I think a lot of the properties in Mirror Park are owned by Hydra, or Hydra-affiliated people. And Max isn't exactly on, like, the best of standing with Hydra compared to other gangs. Improved by the fact that they took us hostage the other day, whereas other gangs don't. Alright, let's make our way down. Whilst also following the speed limit. And just about the speed limit. Definitely who's hiding without waking him up. I mean, it's primarily Flippy that Max isn't on best standing with. The rest of the Hydra, I think he's on decent standing with. But still not to the point where, like, he wouldn't get taken hostage, you know? Like, if they need a hostage, they'll take him. Only person that might not be like that is probably, I'd say, Arnie. We're in pretty good standing with Arnie. I had to overtake that guy. He was all over the road. And of course, you know, January Foods too, of course. I think Max would probably show the secret rooms to January Foods too. I also don't think she would have a property that she could sell to us either way. Kaneshiro probably will be our best bet for the most part. Damn, his car actually picked up a fair bit of speed. I'll leave him for McNulty. Assuming McNulty is still on this highway. Turn down in-game volume again because engine is very loud. We'll see though. We'll see what we are going to be able to do. At the moment though, we'll just kind of use those secret rooms where we can, and we'll just keep gun storage up north. With the ideal of hopefully moving to the city in some way. Just for ease of access. I know Pockets owns one of those houses too, actually. Again, I don't think he'd be willing to sell. Maybe we do a little bit of investigating. Gotta find what street it is specifically. And then we can do a little bit of investigating and see who owns what houses. Because it is kind of a priority getting that house sorted. Both for the Liquid Library and for us too. Who owns properties? Only way to check is to check their profile. Which means you just gotta guess random names until you find it. Which isn't always the easiest. Doesn't always work, unfortunately. And then we ask Papa Faceless to get it for us. We'll pull the pigeon and do the whole Zaddy bit. Hey, Zaddy. Zaddy Faceless. Then they take the Liquid Library away from us and then take the blueprint away from us too. And I completely understand. I'd fully understand at that point. I'd probably do the same. go back to the city, so go back to regular speed limits. Good, all good. Yeah, we'll check like Hydra members, check kind of Shura members that we know of, see if any of their properties match up. And also just got to keep an eye out for repossessions too, but I don't think we're going to be able to get anything from the repossessions because I can't load into the server fast enough for it. My computer brain ain't that good. I've got prio, but I've got like just like I think I've got low level prio. Still prio nonetheless. Still means we can load in the server pretty quickly, but it's always unknown exactly when they release those properties. There's probably a reason they don't tell people when they release it. Releasing it randomly actually gives a better chance for random people to get it. More so than people can get to resell it. Yeah, that definitely took a little bit longer than I was hoping, but that's fine. Ooh, sorry about that. There's some speed traps on the highway.
Oh, good, good. I'm gonna go trigger that.
It's going up the highway specifically, not down. That's what they're watching at the moment.
I triggered the one going down from the prison yesterday.
Oh, nice. Oh, can I put the money in your car real quick?
Sure.
This might be easier that way.
Yeah, I met a nice gentleman like 2 minutes ago. I told him that you were on the way. Clark Mason, he said he wanted to buy some materials as well, so.
Oh, okay. It's people looking out for it. I mean, if you do want to sell to other people, feel free to. We appreciate you selling when you can.
I give you a majority of them because you've always been the nicest, but I know if people ask, like, that guy, next time I run, I'll just give him a set of them, you know? It's never bad to make some friends with people.
Exactly, you know, make some connections and the such. As I said, always grateful when you are able to sell to me.
Alright, there is a big bag.
Let me get these.
And I know
moved
they're
in
never
here.
much, but there's a... There, right next to the bag, there'll be 6 of the little little circuit boards also.
Thank you. Always find some good use for that.
Yeah, I know, and I know sometimes I'll randomly get small batches of them, so I save them. I give the plastic to buttons, and I give you the boards.
That's a good system.
Yeah.
I will much appreciated.
Hello.
Thank you so much,
Hello.
Max. You have a great day.
You too.
Yeah, what's good, Max?
Just chilling, you know, doing some business.
She, hell yeah, bro.
I'm gonna drop it on the ground for you, Uzi.
Who?
The alias, bro.
Oh, good.
Oh, so, yeah, my bad, my bad.
Have a good
sorry.
rest of your day.
You do.
Easy peasy. I'm going to put some of these materials just back here. We've got a lot of materials that I got to get converted. We'll sort that out another time, though. I've got like 20,000 materials between those two grinders. And I've got the 12,000 that we got from the courthouse earlier, too. Courthouse? Yeah, no. Court center earlier, too. Yeah, a lot of materials. Maybe that's a task for tomorrow. Be good to bang that out in the early morning. Just so we have everything ready in case more orders come through. No, all the grinders are only linked to you. That's just how they work. Okay, they seem good. It looks like they're just running to the tow yard. Let's go to the courthouse real quick, because I want to investigate a little bit, see if we can find out who owns what properties. If I knew how to make an interactive map, that'd be really handy. Ooh. PD's nice and active. Ooh. I guess it looks like something's happening at the hospital. No problem of ours, though. We're a bimsness man. Doing bimsness things. and faceless asset. That may come back to bite us. It's fine, though. I said, Max trusts Gigi. Whatever she does with that information is whatever she does with it. Whatever the faces do as well is not really much of our concern. We don't represent them in any way. We're just in business with them. Pockets, let's see. So what's Pockets is... It's Bridge Street 12, okay. Let me verify this with Eliana. What was it, Aliana? Walker. I know her last name's Walker now. Jordan Walker, actually. He has a lot of Mirror Park properties. He owns one too, Bridge Street 9. Okay. Is Bridge Street only that street? I mean, he has a lot of properties. See, is this street here specifically? So 12, I think this is... I'm pretty sure this here is Pockets' house. That's Pockets' house, which is 12, which means... Number 9 would be... Does it go across the street, though? That's the thing. Would it be like, 11, 12, 10, 9... So he either owns, like, this house, or maybe he owns... What would it be then, like, 12, 11, 10, 9, or this house here. I'm fairly certain he used to own this house and gave it to Eliana. I'm pretty sure. Let's see. She owns East Mirror Drive 9. What? She had the address on the front door. Only PD can do that. The Meg laugh. Oh, okay. I'll keep that in mind. I use a note-taking thing called Sublime? Yeah, Sublime. That's where I do all my, like, text notes and copy and paste. Interesting. Okay. On one pairs and Thrive Road. Yeah, that's the difficult thing. I'm fairly certain Mirror Drive... I'm fairly certain Eliana owns this one here. But that's... No, East Mirror Drive's over here. That doesn't make sense. Huh? I could have sworn she owned this one at some point. Maybe I'm wrong. Me? Wrong? No, it is the MDT that is incorrect. But we know that is Bridge Street. Because of Pockets. I know for certain Pockets owns one of them. January? I don't think she owns any properties. If she did, they've probably been seized by now, because she hasn't been around since before January, actually. She missed her month. But she still owns a property? How? Oh, fair enough. Okay, so she has Nicola Place too, but that is... That's the Hydra sack. Every house here is owned by Hydra. What about Flippy? What does Flippy have any of those houses? The Flipster. I wouldn't imagine he had many properties in his name. Oh, he does. East Mirror Drive 5, Nicola Place 1, Nicola Place 8. Yeah, so none on... Yeah, none on Bridge Street. I'm pretty sure it's Bridge Street that I'm looking for. Let's see, who else lives in Mirror Park that we know of? Elena Dragon? I think her name's like Dragonov. Don't tell me what it is, because that could be meta. Okay, maybe not that. There's Jasper. There's Jasper Jones. How does he own no properties? That's actually kind of surprising to me that he doesn't own a single property. Aiding and abetting a hack offense. Ooh. Damn, to think this guy used to be a very clean civilian. Jasper Thompson? I know that's in. Is it Lena? I think it's Lena, actually. Oh, damn it. Maybe just Lena? No. Well, Mary Mushkin. Does she own any properties? Oh, she does. She owns West Mirror Drive 7, West Mirror Drive 101. There's over 101 numbers on West Mirror Drive? The flip? And she owns one of the Hydrasac houses too, by the looks of it. Okay, yeah, so I think a lot of Kaneshiro owns West Mirror Drive, which is this area here. I'm never going to be able to find out what number's which over there. Bridge Street. Looking for Bridge Street, ideally. Oh, why? There's a lot of Joneses. Charlie Jones, Raina Jones. I'm trying to remember the name of the other JJ. I thought it was Jasper. I could be wrong. Hobcap. Yeah, there's a lot of Joneses in town. Andy's family goes deep. Wait, Skipper's a Jones? Damn, there's who the hell is Goo Man Jones? And Goona Jones. Those are perma characters. Those are like characters specifically made for a job if I've ever seen them. Goona Jones. Wait, has 17420 been found yet? Oh, I have a feeling that 17420 is just someone that like either logged on the server once and never logged back in, or it's someone that permaed, like a permadeath character. Even then though, they would, if it's a permadeath character, they would be in here. Curses. 17420, that's Max's old state ID. I'm fairly certain whoever has that state ID can access this chalkboard inside the Liquid Library. I'm pretty certain about that. What if I just type in JJ? JJ Lopez. Nope. What about Dill? No properties. How does she not have any properties? She's like one of the most consistent mechanics. What about... I should just check Yellow Pages. Is anyone from Kaneshiro advertising themselves? Or are they not that sort of gang? Kintsugi, Rosie Lee. Let's see. Oh, she's close to 17420. No, it doesn't look to be any sort of properties though, damn it. Yeah, it's going to be impossible to find who owns those properties. I'd literally have to search every single name on here to be able to find it. The only other way to find out would be to contact someone from the mayor's office that has access to the bank access, because they can see who owns what property. And to be fair, it's not like it's that desperate anyway. To be fair, any property in Mirror Park would do. It's just those would be ideal. Those properties there would be super ideal. Mainly because it's one less property that can snoop in on us going in and out the secret rooms. That's another reason why it would be beneficial to have. And whoop. Yeah, it's just very difficult to tell, like, what order it goes in. Alrighty. Well, it's worth checking either way. I'm fairly certain that... So it looks like Jordan may own one still, too. I guess that's incorrect about Eliana owning one. Maybe she owns a different one. Oh, no, I think Jordan owns... Oh, no, because I know he owns a storefront there, too. That's around the corner. Oh, Dante. Hey, Dante. How you doing?
Good. How you doing, Max?
I'm doing pretty all right.
Oh, that's good to hear. I was just looking at the Yellow Pages, and it says that you are the owner, that you managed to get a new business going.
I haven't got the business itself, but do have confirmation of ownership of the building.
Wait, really?
Mm-hmm. Just
fuck?
needs to sort out the business thing too. It may be a bit harder to do that, but let's see.
Oh, I mean, if you want, I still have the Liquid Library Corporation business. If you want to use that as like a tie you over.
It just doesn't work though. I can't see it on the app.
Can't see it. What do you mean you can't see it on the app?
The business app. I wouldn't be able to see it.
I can. Really?
Yeah, remember we tried. You tried promoting me to owner and it didn't work.
I'm pretty sure I did at some point. I mean,
But
maybe that was
just
like
didn't
months ago.
work.
Do you want to? Okay. You want to try giving it a shot again to see if it will or no?
We can give it a go, but I don't know if it will work.
Okay, because I was checking through it and it had the thing where I can give permissions out now, so I don't know if that could potentially work out.
There's no harm in giving it a go. I have been messing around with that myself, but I don't know if people can still see it. It seems to be a work in progress potentially.
Okay. I'm talking about like seeing if I'm just trying to figure out what you mean by seeing it. You're talking about seeing if you're like the owner itself, or like seeing business
on the
accounts,
business
or?
app. Like, so it shows up in the business
okay.
area. That's what I mean by that.
Gotcha. Okay.
So you have the
They
books
really,
gone
they finally
away.
fucking let someone own it. That's crazy. All right.
Yeah, trying to get things sorted. It's going to take some time to get it back operational. Just got to try and sort a few different things.
Okay. So I guess that whole talk about moving on and everything was null and void now.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
Having that talk may have pushed things in the right direction.
Maybe, you never know. But like always, I mean, if you always need help with anything, I'm always down to put my hat in. I don't know if you were
appreciate
gonna
that.
contact Raina as well, but I'm sure she would like to.
Yeah, I'm going to have a talk with her a bit later. She's just a bit busy today. This happened just yesterday.
Okay, I bet.
Can you see the book here at all? I put a book down on the shelf earlier, and I just can't pick it back up.
No, is it like lower down or is it higher up?
No. It's there's only one book there too, but I see like a bunch of books there. Do you see like a bunch of open books on the shelf here?
Yeah, I see that too. I don't know what.
Yeah, I don't know because I picked up all those books earlier, so I don't know what's going on there.
I've been seeing those for a while. I thought it was just like something that was.
Oh no, those have been there for a while. Like I said, I picked them all up today. It's just weird that it's still there. Let me see. Maybe it's upstairs. Like it went above instead. If it was above, it'd be like over here. No, it doesn't look like it. Huh, I guess I'll have to check a bit later after Storm, see if maybe I can get that sorted then.
No problem.
Let me try to put
do you
down
have
another book.
a tablet on you?
I do, yes.
Okay. Let's try this out then. Just say fuck it.
Dante used to work here a bit too. He isn't really around much in 4.0 though.
What's your state ID?
It is 1107. I'm not showing him the room until I show Raina.
Yeah, should have got that.
Yep, there we go. Let's see. See it.
Let me try to see if I can give you the same roll as mine.
I can't see it just yet.
Oh.
Yeah, it's still a bit tricky. I'm not sure if it works that way just yet.
Okay. I mean, you already. Oh, do you like already own a business? Is that what you're like explaining?
I've got quite a few.
Oh, okay. And it's not showing you like what you're a part of.
It does, but it doesn't show me that one. Because I don't own that one.
is weird. Okay.
Only shows you businesses that you own.
That is an odd one. Okay.
Yeah, it's been that way for a bit. Yeah, no, I just did refresh the tablet. It's the same thing. Nothing's there.
Okay. Then, if you want, I could try to see if there's any way we can do a business like transfer, because I think that was a thing beforehand. Well, if you want to, I know it's like if you want to go through like setting up a business and everything, that could.
And I've got some submitted for the library. It's just convincing Nino to approve it.
Okay. You think he's gonna ask about the Liquid Library Corporation thing then, or no?
I don't know. No.
Okay.
Just got something that I got to see if I can get sorted.
Maybe it comes down to it. Just tell him I'm perfectly fine with either changing the business name or anything like that if it's gonna clash with anything.
There's no harm in it. It doesn't seem to show. You know, the business app is still a little bit finicky, unfortunately.
Yeah, that is weird. I thought it was gonna be something different.
It's been like that way for a bit. I'm pretty sure that the 7 mission thing's new, though. I could be wrong on that, too, because I didn't pay too much attention.
I don't recall that as well, so that's definitely a new thing that I've noticed.
Definitely feels a bit more new. I have definitely warmed up to this fit, by the way. I think it looks great.
Did you ever manage to figure out what the seller stuff was all about, or is that just something that you can just say
Doesn't work.
pay out of a certain? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've tried it. It doesn't work. Doesn't do anything. I think the AV8 has made it look better.
Oh shit! All right.
Yeah, it's just one of those things. I think it still works in terms of like sending emails, and that's kind of it. Nothing really much more than that.
Hopefully, maybe it gets sorted then.
One could hope. But if it doesn't, it doesn't. C'est la vie.
All right. How have things been?
It's been pretty alright, you know. Since that talk, I've just kind of been doing a bit of taxi work, which has been pretty steady. People do need rides. I think I'm still advertising that, actually. Yeah, I'm still advertising it. People still need rides. They need food delivered, you know, stuff like that. Gonna work on trying to get us some more of like exclusive food here. Maybe some nicer drinks too. Maybe some coffees. I talked to a few people about that.
I can actually help you with that if you want, because I was talking to Kanashiro, and they're perfectly fine with me setting up like getting custom drinks and all that set up. So I can let them know about what's going on, and then I'm sure they would not have a problem with you like using it for that.
I've got a deal going with the sandwich shop at the moment. That's where I get most of the food.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the complete family's just going in there and getting it.
Gotcha. Same thing with drinks as well, or?
Need to question them about custom stuff. But if not, I'll get in contact with Kanashiro. I was thinking more for the drinks, like either get in contact with the smoothie shop or the coffee shop. Get some coffees and stuff like that from them.
Smoothie shop could be good. I was working with Patrick and Leo a while ago for the with the gay sex stuff, and then when Prime Month came around.
Yeah, they still sell that.
Oh hell yeah!
I think it's still a quite popular drink. Hey, Sarah. Other than that, you know, just trying to get other things sorted, like see if we can get the chalkboard back, see if we can get the TV sorted.
Well, like keys to everything.
Yeah, let's see if I'm going to be able to. It's a bit tricky with the book printer, public amenity and whatnot.
Yeah, I mean that's fair. I mean, I guess in like the other rooms, like the manager office and other shit can probably be locked up. I guess, unless they're just wanting to keep the whole thing like open up.
Yeah, I'm not pushing too much at the moment. And see how things go. One of those things that if, you know, if we do good work, maybe things will change. That's the general hope anyway.
Hopefully, because I remember that was a while ago, and Actually, no, I'm just gonna blame it on Dab because I feel like that's kind of what halted a lot of the progress.
There's only so
At
much
least
you
with
could really
businesses.
do.
Yeah.
He was
Yeah.
kind of dealing. When you're mayor, you kind of deal the hands you're dealt.
Yeah, that's fair.
Just gotta do what you can do.
Yeah, I mean, even Nino's been. I mean, has Nino made any progress on anything?
He's done a lot of like legislations, trying to build up the quad center as well, but I think he's running into the same issue the farmers market ran into, aka people don't care.
Yeah.
There's not really much of a thriving civilian population that would care about that sort of thing.
I mean, that's true. I mean, I'm still civilian, but I somehow have affiliation, so that's been funny.
Yeah, other than that, I think he's done like a lot of little legislation stuff. It's a lot of like word vomit is legislation, so I just don't read it.
That's right. I kind of stopped looking at legislations after they did like the best one, which was like the stop and go one.
Yeah, stop and go, setting speed limit. Other stuff like spear fishing or like lottery tickets. That stuff doesn't really matter.
Wait, is legislation for lottery tickets?
Yeah, in case they come available. It's basically if they come available, you can't forge them. That's basically all it said.
Oh, okay. I thought it'd be something for like raffles or something.
Yeah, no, it's a lot of his legislation and stuff like that, where it's like, if this comes available, then this will happen. Like, again, like spearfishing.
Yeah, alright.
All it does is just kind of bloat up the legislation, so anyone that wants to catch up with that sort of stuff, it's a lot to read. Again,
It'd be
word
like a
vomit.
novel to catch up on everything because I have not looked at any of the legislations at all, and I feel like I'd just end up confusing myself if I did.
Yeah, it's a bit tricky. Hey, David. Yeah, that's why I just kind of avoid that sort of stuff. I don't care much about what happens with the government stuff or the DOJ stuff. As long as it doesn't involve me, I don't really give a damn.
That is fair. I'm just hoping I'm not looked into at all with it by the DOJ. I shouldn't be because I'm literally just the ghost in the wind at this point. So
I doubt it'll matter.
B.
You need to be caught with a lot of stuff for them to investigate you.
Yeah. You think they'd look into this place at all since there's a new owner or anything like that, or?
Doubt it.
Okay. Oh, wait, that. Oh, fuck. Is. You remember what you showed me like 5 years ago or no?
I do. Again, work in progress.
Oh, shit, okay.
Not gonna show him the stuff till I show Rain the stuff.
I bet.
Yeah, there's a lot of it, you know, it's just kind of work in progress. Things soon TM.
Oh, yeah, that's understandable. I doubt everything was going to be. Everything's going to go back to the way it was immediately.
Yeah, it's gonna give it some time.
Yeah.
Hello there.
Hello.
You know, I thought it was Alpha who was driving the white
Yeah,
Ferrari GT.
so did I.
Which car?
The car Dante was driving. Yeah.
Ah, got you.
Yeah, I saw it past
Oh,
it.
yeah,
So
that
yeah,
was.
I just assumed it was Alpha, honestly.
Yeah, that was Laura's car. I'm just driving around for a little bit because I was too lazy to run to the.
Alright,
parking lot.
that's it.
Yeah. I come in to talk to Alpha about something, but yeah, you don't appear to be Alpha.
Neither of us are Arthur.
Yeah.
Don't believe so.
Is he good or?
Yeah, no, he's good. It was just I don't know if you were there the other day when he was talking to us about stuff.
Oh, okay. We can talk about it in a little bit then. I'm not gonna be around for much
Yeah.
for much longer, so.
All right. It wasn't anything bad.
Is it?
Yeah, I just
Is
need to
it?
go.
For the love of God, don't tell me it's relationship shit.
No,
Oh,
it's none
God,
of
no,
that
I
shit
hope
anymore.
not.
No.
Okay, thank God.
At least not that I know of.
To be fair, that's
I'm
like
not gonna lie,
like
I've been
70%
jumping
of
off
the
the
problems in the
next
city.
building, I see.
True.
Yeah.
To God, true.
Yeah, let's just hope we don't have to go to any of those Any of
I
those appointments
can't.
again.
I can't do therapy again.
No more therapy meetings.
No more
Or therapy.
therapy.
Yeah.
Should
Hopefully
just
we
be
can avoid that.
within therapy.
Yeah.
There's some John with property. Oh no, I encourage that because that's tea
Yeah, it
sipping.
wasn't- it
As
was
long as
nothing
it doesn't
bad, it was
involve
just
any of the
about,
employees.
I was gonna ask him to get me some, pretty much.
All right, like I said, we can talk about it in a little bit. So
Yeah.
I could be a
we'll look into
therapist.
it.
I might be able to do therapy. Max, you think I could be a therapist?
I mean, I think you could. A lot of
Oh,
therapy
hell
is just kind of listening.
You're gonna become a therapist so we can keep the drama like contained.
I have to work at the hospital. I was gonna say just like I can do like freelance therapy. Just be
You
like,
know, we're gonna show Dante the rooms once we've shown Raina.
Just charge for some tea.
Yeah,
I think that's
honestly,
fair. I want to show
we
Raina
definitely need some
first.
people who could be like who could need some.
She put a lot of work into the library, both 3.0 and 4.0.
Oh,
everyone.
She was helping out a lot like a couple like weeks ago when we were trying to run
Yeah,
the place
actually,
too.
so true, so true. Like Erin, the day that Jane got, her her pet.
And still, no, he kind of pops in here and there. I don't think he's around in any sort of permanent state.
Erin was losing it.
Huh. All right.
All right. Well, I'll let you go back to your conversation.
Bye.
Bye bye.
See you. And that's the zap. Let's see if they're all good. It's pretty strong sometimes. It definitely does send people to the hospital.
Yeah.
Everything good down there? I'm assuming everything's good.
Yeah, they're probably fine. I think they've had worse done.
You know, we told him that Andy left in the previous talk we had like a couple of weeks ago, like a week or so ago.
Do you have a place to stay in Mirror Park, or are you just like?
I'm looking to see if I can purchase a place, but property market isn't exactly too easy to maneuver around.
Ew. Oh, something temporary while you're looking for one, or no?
I need somewhere I can own.
Okay, that's fair.
But property market is not easy. Repossession should be happening tomorrow. But it depends on fast enough to get it.
I mean, hopefully you're able to like. Do you have the money for it, or is it just? Cause I heard like that shit's like, fucking. What's the one I'm looking for here?
On repossession, it's pretty cheap. But when you're buying it from someone, then it's an arm and a leg. Like, you know, a 500k Toledo house went for like $3-4 million.
Sheesh. Okay.
Yeah, so the resale market is awful. Repossession's your best bet. But that's the reason why it's so hard to get repossessions, because people buy them and resell them.
Wait, there's fucking scalpers for real estate?
Oh yeah, there's some people that buy properties specifically so they can see what's inside and then grab anything useful then resell it. It's not an easy market.
Yeah. I shouldn't be surprised that that's what people do.
Yeah, I mean, I feel grateful for the fact that I was able to get my grapeseed house.
That's fair. I mean, I'm guessing you probably got that like super early on, or did you get it like recently?
I got it when they first started doing the repossessions, so people didn't even know that was happening. Now people know the exact date it's happening.
Oh shit.
Usually 27th, 28th.
It's like those fucking people with the fucking like cards who just sit by the door and wait for the opening and then just rush in and just start grabbing like just full on boxes.
Yep. Typical scalper moves. I feel like it's sadder with Pokemon cards though.
Yeah, that's what I was getting at, because
for a
Pokemon card
toy.
stuff is really bad. Yeah.
Yeah, property's one thing, but for a toy? As like a random chance toy?
Yeah. I mean, was it like the whole like, isn't like a term for that when like you like gamble for that shit?
A gacha, I believe.
Yeah.
That's what most people refer to it as.
Just investing in the gacha, then pretty much reselling. I mean, actually, it's probably, I think it's more or less they don't buy the toys; they buy like the boxes themselves that people are gonna want to buy, and then put that up there. Like they're not gambling for the cards; they're gambling that people are gonna be desperate enough to spend the extra money since it's like sold out.
Pretty much, yeah. They're trying to force a scarcity market. and then resell for profit. It's pretty scummy. But, you know, what can you do? That's capitalism.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, unfortunate. Alright.
Real says Miss Silver's
Am I thinking of
investors.
the whiskey sour?
Pretty much. Whiskey sour? I actually don't have any alcohol at the moment.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
I'm still getting things set up.
Yo.
And sort out the book situation.
What is fine?
I do have some combos though if we need any food or drink.
I got some on me already. It's all good.
Okay. Yeah, I thought I'd grab some of that just in case anyone comes through. Just tonight, right now, I'm trying to sort out the more logistic side of things. Or doing any, you know, proper openings.
That's fair. I mean, do you want like start having like things like events and things right now? Because I can probably start trying to get some stuff going again.
We do want to start doing some events, you know, just do anything to bring people through, really.
Yo, like I said something. I might do the. I see if I can set up another like fight night maybe.
Yeah, we do it with the fight cage. He's perfect for that.
Yo, I did something like that like a while ago, but I was trying to get doing it more, but the whole fucking what's what I'm looking for? Like investment for like just with prizes and all that was a bit much.
Yeah, I mean, there is event grants these days, which definitely makes things a bit easier.
I might do that. I might try. I'm either gonna try doing like another car show where people can do like show off their cars and maybe get like some judges for it, or one of those a fight night. A fight night might be better though for more people just to come around and do that.
I mean, you could always work with Kinsugi as well in terms of getting a car show going.
True, I could. I actually can work with them. Actually, I could probably definitely get them to help me with that.
Yeah, I know Milton Mods did something similar recently.
Yeah, I mean, if it's recent, I might not want to do that.
They would give it like a month or so.
Like a repetitive thing.
Yeah, give it like a month or so.
Yeah, has there been anyone doing fight nights? I know.
Everyone
what's
says
her
they
name at
will, but they
her-
don't.
Well, quote me here, Max. I will be hosting a fight night in the near future.
It'll be good to use the ring.
Hell yeah. I bet. I got even more reasons to start coming around more.
I want to see what we can do with this place.
Yo, hell yeah. But obviously, I will also address the elephant in the room. I don't know how Ray's feeling about, since I'm assuming you know about what happened.
What?
About what happened between me and Reyna?
A little bit, but you know, it's not really my business to know.
Okay. But yeah. But obviously, if she's now, I mean, I guess it's obviously your choice at the end of the day. But she's not okay with me helping out with anything. That's fine. I'd love to help out if it comes down to it. I don't know if she's gonna want to help out, but yeah.
We'll see. Just need to have a talk with her.
Yeah. All right. Guess I should go see what the fuck happened with this Arthur guy. All right. I'll catch you around, Max. Let me know if you need anything.
All right, it's good seeing you.
Yeah, you as well.
I know Dante and Raina did have a big falling out. I think they're good now, but I guess we'll see. I said Raina's just been helping us out a lot in 4.0, so I'm prioritizing her for the most part. Dante's primarily been doing his own thing, which is fine. I want to show Raina that stuff first. I want to show her before we show anyone else other than GG. I don't want to show anyone else till we show her that room. She put a lot of work into this place in 3.0. I think a lot of it went underappreciated. And again, she's been a huge help in 4.0 too. I feel like she was the main attraction of the Liquid Library for a hot minute. She brought people through the doors, not me. It's only fair that she knows what's here. Again, gun room, gonna have to be a bit more careful with for now. I'll probably show her that another time. Everything's all good in these rooms. I'm just doing a quick trash check, make sure it's all good. I'll show Dante the distillery room as well, since he already knows that exists. But again, once we've shown Raina. Okay, let's go see if we can sort out more of these books then, because I don't know what happened to that manga book we put down. I want to try maybe... So we did over here, what was this? It was like self-help here, I believe. Let's give this another go. Boom, boom. Self-help. There we go. All right, let's see. Can we put this down? It was the Kiflom. If I may put it on the lower shelf? Okay, so that one works. I guess that one book just went to the void then. Fish in the water. Max very much is in his prime when he's in this place. It does feel right. And then this one over here is going to be business. Guys, a lot of people told us when we told them that we weren't doing much at the library anymore. This place is, you know, Max's. Difficult to imagine him without it. This is his funhouse. This is his roosters. Bimsness. Bimsness. Make sure we can see that. Yep, you can see it. And there's no crossover either, which is good. But if I go to the other side of this wall, it's going to be a crossover, right? Yeah, okay. But what if I do, like, over here? Still crossover, okay. That's fine. So we'll probably have to put another one over here, then. Let's see. We have sci-fi as a genre, too. So let's see how... Let's see. Most of early 4.0. I want to utilize the best we can. It's a beautiful place. It needs to be used. So one of these is another picture book. I think this is the manga, right? Yeah, this is the manga. Let's see, is this going to end up in the void too? I need to get a new playlist for the Liquid Library too. We've been using this playlist for a while. It's probably time for a new one. Oh, so you know yesterday when we were having that issue inside Senior Buns where we heard the DMCA music? My VOD on YouTube got demonetized because of that. Again, this just went to the void. Okay, so this one's cursed apparently, that one, okay. Jasmine's does fit the library. This is... Oh, what's this playlist called? This playlist is called New York Lounge Jazz, I believe. That's what this one is. Let's try here. Let's try... I mean, it does fit the library good, though. You're not wrong. Boom. Sci-fi. Let's see. Is it just this bookcase in general that's eating the books? Red alert. Let's try. Oh, there we go. Now we can see them. Wait, what? Weird. I can only see them over here. Okay, let me pick those back up. Weird. Okay, so that one's just kind of scuffed then. Whispers on Pond Shadows. What's this one? Okay, that's another sci-fi. Boom. Again, can we see it? May I see it? No. Okay, we can see that. Okay. I don't stream on YouTube anymore just because it seems my connection is a lot more stable when I'm only doing solo streaming. But I do have a VOD channel that I upload to. Okay, so we'd have to do the next one over here then. This would be pictures. I need to know what sort of spacing I need to give this before you can't see the previous shelf. Pictures. That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. Like, how much space do I need to give each one? Summers in winter. Boom. Okay, that's good. Then say if I'm like over here. Okay, so this is good enough distance, but if I was here. Here? Yeah, okay, so it's kind of have to be like every other shelf we do then. Then this one we do manga. Oh, so it's just every other one then. Go and Jaguar. Just makes it a bit easier. You want manga, you come here, you look at the floor. Want pictures, come here. You can only see the picture book. This one will probably have to go like here, and then space, then here. Considering all the shelves we have at our disposal, it shouldn't be too bad. It should be okay. Again, you know, here you can if it didn't eat the books. What if I put like just a plushie down? Is it the same thing? Is it just eating any item? Okay, I can see. Weird. See, now I can see the sci-fi books here. This is so weird. Why is this happening? Like, as soon as I put another item down here, I can suddenly see more books. Okay, now I can't see them. If I go over here. That is weird. There's some weird, like wormhole stuff happening here right now with this. I don't fully know what. Even in there? Okay, well that's all set up then. These ones should be fine. Then we do another one just over here and that'll be okay. Then we still got space over here. Again, that should be enough space between those. Here, though, we won't be able to put anything here because you're going to be able to grab it through. These shelves may be a bit more of a problem. These ones should be okay as long as we don't put anything on the other side. And then, you know, unless, like, if I was to stand, say, on this one, like right here, I can see the sci-fi books, okay, but if I'm standing in the middle one, so we can only put 2 in here, then we can put 1 there and 1 there without there being any issue. Got you. Easy peasy. Okay, again, we're just figuring out the logistics of all this, because I still like this idea of putting the books on the shelves. I may need to go rummage around in the garbage real quick, see if there's any new books in there. People always throw away the old books back here. Let's see. And parts of cars, too. Formal notice, the city of Los Santos, uh-oh. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Nothing important. Detective Michaels, formal notice, Detective Michael, death of the detective. I want to get a lot of these books directly from Nicholas, though. Maybe we'll get this one made real quick. There's only book 1 there. It's just, unfortunately, me and Nicholas are like polar opposite schedules these days. So I very rarely ever get to run into him. He's like late into the storm. This guy's just one of these, one of these, one of these. The detective section next. Yeah, it's just a time zone issue. Same way that I don't really get to see Suni much these days either. Just a little bit of a time zone issue. Let's get ourselves a book printed. Get yourself a book made.
Maybe. I'm testing something. I haven't done this in a long time. Just making sure it looks good.
Ah, got you okay.
Yeah. How you doing?
Ah, doing good, doing good. Just getting the bookshelves all sorted.
Hell yeah.
If you ever have any books for sale, let me know.
All right. Hell yeah.
Michaels. Boom. Boom. I think as long as the dimensions are correct, it should be okay. That's the big thing with the books now.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
I made
it's
one a long time ago and it looked okay. But just, yeah.
always worth checking.
I'm an amateur. I'm getting there.
Ah, you'll get there with time. As with anything, you know, gets better with practice. Money. Look at those Benjamins. Actually, those are $20. I'd love to devise a book money printing scheme from in here, but I have no idea how you do it. Oh, perfect. Well, if you need any help, I'll be upstairs.
Thank you.
Oh, so detective is going to be this one. I should put the detective books. And that isn't manga anymore. I got to get rid of that. That's a weird portal situation going on there. Got manga, pictures. Maybe we do it over here just to test distances. If I'm here, do I see... No, perfect, okay. So this will be... Detective. There we go. And Detective the Hanged Man. Let's see, make sure there's no issues. Ah, damn it. Wait, hold on, if I stand. Oh no, is there a crossover issue? Okay, there might be a crossover issue with this one then. Okay, let's move that. Boom. This one should be okay. It's just all about distancing to make sure there's no crossovers or anything so people don't get confused what genre everything is. Because once it's on the ground, you can't really separate it too well. It's just the way it is. Go font handwritten. Boom. Here should be okay. I probably should make like an actual photo layout of this too, just so we know for the future. Like how we're separating it all. Could I use the special made map for that? I could use the special made map for that. Ooh. I do love that Dark actually made an actual GPS thing for this too. Just all those little bits of extra detail make this place so special. I'm trying to make it so we don't see the cursor. If I have like the cursor more centered here, that shouldn't be an issue. Just saving that for future reference. Gee, I wonder if there's anything behind here. That is cool, actually. I love that we can do like an actual floor plan. Nice, okay. But this should work here if there wasn't like a weird void issue happening. Nice. Let me get rid of that. I just think the briefcase looks cool. Perfect, perfect. Yeah, so that'll be a good use of the library section. It's a shame we can't do the same in the northern wing, but that's fine. We have plenty of shelves to use here. And if anything, it might be better here anyway, because, you know, people are going to walk past here most of the time. Higher chance of people seeing it here compared to over that way. And, you know, they may be walking past and they see like, oh, look, sci-fi books. I want to have a read. Same reason why you put manga here initially. You'd be surprised how many people that catches the eye of. Or not surprised, really. Okay, that's all good. Maybe instead of manga, it should just be graphic novels. That's a bit more general. Who doesn't love reading mangoes? My mango is to blow up. And then act like I don't know nobody. Okay, that's good. I wonder what's going on with that shelf then. I'll have to give that another test some other time. See why it keeps going into the void. Let's get the stool set 1. Stool set 3. There we go. As I said, today the focus is just kind of logistics side of things. We'll do a proper opening maybe tomorrow. I've just got some combos prepared here just in case. I think keeping the storage in here is good for now. I actually kind of like that we keep the storage out in the open. I still need to figure out what we can do for this, though. There's got to be something to do with the URL we can get sorted. Does reddit.com work? Reddit.com. I want to see the drama. Nope, no reddit.com. Okay. What other things are Yoasted? Yeah, Yoasted. Hosted on the same sort of like domain. Someone said it's like youtube.dl or something. That's why both Twitch and YouTube work. But for some reason, nothing else works. I know how we find out where Sizz is. Hold on a minute. TV/Uber Haxor Nova. Let's see. We can find Sizz. Damn it. He was last around 2 days ago. I missed him. Curses. Next time. We'll find him next time. Let's see. What other websites could I think to use for hosting? Ooh, here's a curveball one. What about Steam? Does the Steam website work? No, Steam website doesn't work. Damn it. What about... I've tried like every image hosting website I can think of, but I just can't find any that work. Which is a shame, because I liked putting things up here. I made so many custom things that were in the direct proportions of this TV that I just can't use right now. Unless I upload them to Twitch somehow. What about this one? Nope, I need to sign up to an account for that one, so I ain't doing that. Photo bucket? Let's see, photo bucket, does this work? Nope. It's interesting I can't hear the fire if I'm like down like this. It's a different dev that sorted that out. TikTok already tried that. See, look. TikTok.com. See, nothing. I'm going to put a bug report in for this. Instagram already tried it. You can see. Instagram.com. See, nothing. I've tried Kick. Kick doesn't work. Ooh. Hello there.
Hello.
Ooh, how you doing?
Been in the cigar lounge.
You never been in the cigar lounge?
No, I just went.
Oh, I mean that's been there for like well over 5 years.
That's what I mean. I just never been in there.
To be fair, we never really used it for too much. I'm trying to see if I can get some Cuban cigars from Osvaldo.
That guy's a fake Cuban.
What do you mean he's a fake Cuban?
He keeps saying the Cuban sandwich isn't Cuban.
I mean, maybe it isn't. He'd be the expert in that.
Why would it be called the Cuban sandwich?
I don't know. Maybe it was made by someone from Cuba. Or inspired by.
Wouldn't that still be Cuban?
I mean, I guess it maybe.
That's like me saying a Scotch egg isn't from Scotland.
What about like French toast? Was French toast made in France?
Yes. So was French fries.
And maybe you are right then. Maybe he is a fake Cuban. I mean, if you can at least get me cigars, though, you know.
I mean, maybe.
You never know. He may still have connects, you know. He's got to keep up the act somehow.
I think.
You know, that room is really nice. It's good for private meetings and the such.
I like the ladder.
You like the ladder? You know we've got those in the Lord of the Wing too that are actually climbable.
Really?
Have you never seen?
Okay. Well,
yeah, come have a look. You can live your Beauty and the Beast fantasies.
I've never seen it.
There's a scene where she like rides one of them.
Oh.
Now I think about it, I don't think I've ever actually seen it either. People just keep referencing it to me.
Oh, so yeah, that makes sense.
Mainly Osvaldo. He's obsessed with Disney.
He's a big Disney guy, huh?
Yeah. He's one of those Disney adults.
Oh, taxidermy.
Yeah, see, look.
Oh.
And if you want, you know, you could move it across.
Yeah, I was gonna push you. Yeah.
You can't push me when I'm on it, but you know, you push it over there and then.
Oh, too dangerous.
A little bit too dangerous. Yeah, health and safety and
Yeah.
everything. We are very concerned about health and safety here, hence why we have an electrified sword.
Talking about that.
What about it?
You know how I like to sell things, you know?
Yeah?
You wouldn't
Well.
mind about the bathroom, right? Because that's what I always do my sales, bathrooms.
Want to do sales from the bathroom?
Well, I do it anyway, but, you know, if you officially own this, I feel like I should ask.
I don't know anything about it.
Perfect.
I'm assuming you're using the hole for it though, right?
No, I don't think I could fit everything through the hole.
Okay, that's where Finkeldan
just-
used to deal crack. There's one time where there's just randomly a giant line out the bathroom, and it turns out it's because Finkeldan was dealing crack through the hole.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, no, I just do like bathroom to bathroom, you know?
Ah, gosh. Yeah, no, feel free to. I mean, you know, it's a bathroom. What you
Yeah,
do in there is none of my
you know.
business. I don't exactly pry.
Bro, yeah, you know, just make sure.
You know, so I appreciate you asking either way, but I don't know. I don't know anything about it.
I mean, I'll be honest. If you said no, I probably would have just wore stupid disguises and done it anyway until you found out.
I mean, feel free to do that too if you'd like. I do plan to get other bartenders and stuff hired on at some point. Maybe they'd ask questions.
I'm sure that would be fine. You know, I'm sure I could come up with enough excuses.
Yeah, exactly. You know, some may be officers too, potentially. I'm not discriminating in
like
that
it.
way.
Listen, I like the risk, you know?
Yeah, I mean, that's what makes it fun, right?
Yeah, one of my favorite bathrooms is the one in the hospital.
Or senior buns.
Yeah. Back in the day when I used to sell shotguns, I used to do it in the hospital on the top floor. You know how they had the little like bodega type thing?
Oh,
up
yeah, I
top?
remember that.
Yeah. You know, everyone does, you know, no one looks up, Max. No one looks up.
Oh, very much so.
Yep.
I mean, smart move. I like the fact that you guys just had like a bunch of toilets around town that were given to you by the storefront company.
Yeah, those bathrooms were great, man. Did you know one of them represented each drug?
I did not know that, no. What was
Yep,
the
that was
upside down
good.
one in Mirror Park? What was that supposed to represent?
Well, then represent maybe the wrong one. They were used for different drugs, if that makes
Oh,
sense.
got you,
They would
okay.
sell different drugs in them, yeah.
Got you. So what do you sell in the upside down one?
I don't remember. It's been so long. I know the one on Eclipse. That was Coke.
Was that the classy one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that one. I remember because we had to keep doing inspections to make sure you weren't selling them from the local in there.
That'd have been funny.
That definitely would have been
no,
funny.
Those bathrooms were amazing. Must have done such a good job making those.
Yeah, they look very disgusting, a lot of them, which I think you're kind of going for.
Yeah.
Like that one on the south
fucking-
side, I thought I got a disease just by walking in there.
I hated the upside down one. I can't lie. I used to get a sore head when I would go in there.
I like the upside down one, but it was upside down to the point where like you couldn't really do much in there because it's just kind of a flat surface almost for what you could stand on. Everything interesting was above you.
Yeah, that was the point. But that really fucked with my head. It fucked me up. I hated it.
Fair enough.
I don't know why. It is it vertigo? No, I don't know. It made me motion sick or something. It was weird. It was weird. It felt unnatural.
It messes with the brain a little bit. Again, I think that's kind of the point though, right?
Yeah.
Just like a drug.
Exactly.
You know, feel free to use that room.
Yeah.
Feel free to use the
was
bathroom.
horrendous.
Yeah, that one's
Bathroom, yeah.
disgusting.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I remember who it was. Pretty sure Reed cut someone's kidney out there.
It wasn't like a upside. There's like a office upstairs too, right?
What one?
In the south side one, like you could climb up you go on the stools, climb up, and you'd be in an office.
I don't
Very
remember.
run down office.
I remember there was an upstairs and the one up north because we had a cage, and we fuck we kidnapped a cop and put them in it.
Jesus, how did you guys not lose those businesses?
I think they chalked it down as Diamond Dog things.
You know what? That's fair.
Yeah. Yeah.
And to be
Used to
fair,
get a
you know, it
lot
was
of
cool.
leeway.
I mean, there's like 360 storefronts by the end, so only so many that you could check.
Yeah, and how many were either lockpick, armor, or
All of them, pretty
radio?
much. The fact that I hate the fact that the locals in there. I think those could have been a lot more interesting if there wasn't locals, because that just made people lazy.
Agreed.
Same way that people want to
God.
get vending machines for the, you know, the food places in the senior buns. All that's going to do is make people lazy.
Wait, people want that. They just want to make a shit ton of money from those stalls without doing shit then.
Pretty much, yeah. And people, I understand some people complain, like, you know, stalls aren't always open, which means they got to starve otherwise, but then complain about it. Go to those people that run those stalls and get them to, you know, like the sushi place. Have you ever seen that open?
No, maybe give the stalls to people who want to work there.
Yeah, that sushi spot, it's been owned by the same person for the last 6 months, never open, and it's renewed till next year.
Oh my god.
It's disgusting. I hate it. A lot of those stalls are renewed to next year. Like the hot dog stand, that's renewed till January.
Yeah, that's state-owned, right?
I believe so, yeah. But even like the noodle shop, I think that's January. Sandwich shop, that's January.
I don't think I mind the noodle shop being like that because that is the most open out of any.
True, but also I feel like they need to cycle out ever so often. Like they've owned that noodle shop for over a year at this point.
Yeah.
Not against them, it's just the fact that I think, you know, other people deserve a chance to run those businesses.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you know, we get a city full of criminals. And nothing but criminals.
Wow, would you look at that? That's what it's become.
What was that one officer say? Gotham City!
Yep.
It's Gotham City!
I was actually just talking to Doc today, and he was telling me how, what's her name, Corolla, you know, the woman who was like the main mechanic down in Mosley's forever.
Yeah, she's in Chaos Legion.
Yeah, she became a criminal. It's gotten that bad.
I mean, she held out longer than most. I know a lot of people that I give talks to in the city on their first day, and within a week they're in a gang.
Week and they're in a gang?
I've seen people that, you know, they come in the city, ask for a ride from someone, and then they're boosting within the next 24 hours.
Yeah, honestly, yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, it is definitely a very fast pipeline these days. Very, very fast pipeline.
No, I used to have names for people when that would happen to them, but I guess it doesn't matter anymore. Like if I found out someone, you know, just came to the city and people were taking them to the vault and shit, I used to, me and Bruno Brown used to label them JP3, JP4, JP5. Yeah.
I kind of get where you're going from there. I mean, for me, it's just the fact of like, you know, if you're new to the city and you're just given everything to you on a silver platter, what keeps you around? And that's always been my approach to it. So I always kind of give just like minimal information to most people, you know, just enough to get them by. People need goals, ultimately, things to strive towards, and I don't think people realize they kind of take that away when you just hand them stuff. Like, if you hand them a supercar,
really
you
do.
hand them, you know, going to the vault, like the biggest crime.
Yeah, people really do need goals. I mean, I'm not awake much, and I'd honestly I'd pretty much chalk that up to the same thing, you know. What's no goal to walk towards? What's the point?
Pretty much, yeah. You know, you need to strive for those things. I had a friend that was around pretty much every single day, like a year ago, like doing a job every single day to get a supercar. Never woke up after they got that supercar.
Yeah.
You need those goals to keep you going. It's why, you know, I'm always trying to do different businesses. Even if they don't succeed, at least it gives me something to work towards.
Yeah, honestly, you get big props for that. I don't know how you dealt with essentially trying to get a new business, then essentially kicked Bolt in the face, then again.
It happened
then
a lot.
again.
I will admit, you know, the civilian life definitely does get lonely sometimes too. I don't blame people for joining gangs ultimately. It's not like there's many other options in town. If you're a civilian, you're kind of on your own most of the time.
Oh yeah.
Not many social spots. Another reason why I want to try and get this place back up and running though is to try and make it a social spot.
Yeah, it used to be the bun, but now that place is just, if you're there, you're a hostage, pretty much.
Pretty much, yeah. And it's, you know, people working there, it's kind of difficult to talk to them when they're busy working.
Yeah.
Plus, there's no real place to, like, sit down either. It's just, like, some benches.
Yeah, with islands in the middle of them, so you can't really, you
Yeah,
know.
not the same feeling as, like,
you're
facing each
isolated
other.
from the other side. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I think places like this are important. It's just going to see if the city even wants that, though. That's my only worry, is that do people even want a place to go hang out?
You know...
It's difficult to see. I don't
You
expect to be getting
know-
gang members through here.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I can see a select few.
I'm
you
being
know.
realistic about it.
Yeah, I don't see any of the big gangs, you know, spending a lot of time in here sitting down.
I mean, hell, I couldn't even get the HOA to chill in here back in the day. And they own the place.
Yeah.
But, you know, I'm hoping that, you know, if we provide, people will come. That's what I'm hoping for. And, you know, ultimately, if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. But just keep trying new things. Then I'm going to become a
Yeah, I
gangbanger.
mean-
I think that's my next choice.
You're gonna put the boy gloves and the Southside goggles on, huh?
Exactly. You know, I've been in the city for like 7 years. I've never been in a gunfight. I consider that a victory.
More power to you, honestly.
I feel like living in the city for as long as I have without even shooting a gun is like platinum level
I think you may be
trophy
the
or
only
something.
one.
Probably, yeah. There's a very good shot.
Like, not even in self-defense.
Not even in self-defense.
Do you have?
I
a
mean,
weapon?
I never need to in self-defense. I very rarely get threatened or anything like that. I do have a weapon license. My gun's got moldy though. Just haven't replaced it.
Yeah, but I feel like you probably would have had to have used it at some point in self-defense. Like one person.
I mean-
acting sketchy trying to kidnap you or something.
The only time I ever got kidnapped was by Mike Block. I didn't really get much chance to react to that. If they had a gun at that point.
Yeah.
And then
What about
Fingal Dan as
the
well.
G6?
Even then, you know, I didn't really care enough about the money to pull a gun.
Oh, you just thought, like, I may as well just get dropped back and then fucking keep
Yeah,
doing the job.
It's not worth it. You know, to then just get
Yeah.
robbed, and I'm getting robbed anyway, you know. They've got a gun on me already. They usually get the drop on you.
Yeah, that's fair.
Don't exactly have much of an option. Just didn't seem worth it. And also
But
because
that
then
would
the
be
gun would
hard.
get robbed too, and it was like, what, like 30k at one point for a gun?
Yeah, they were real fucking expensive.
Yeah, because then I'd lose the money from G6. Well, you don't lose any money from G6 if you get robbed, though, is the thing. Then if I did get robbed, I'd get robbed the gun, then I would lose money.
Yeah,
That was kind of the
you're
thought
right.
process. Min-maxing.
I remember I put a dash cam in your 3 truck.
I remember that.
God, putting dash cams in people's cars was so funny.
You never noticed. You know what happened the other day? I had my... I needed to go grab something from my apartment, so I parked my speedo outside the apartment to quickly run into my room and run back down. Within that minute, someone lockpicked it.
Jesus.
Things, there's nothing in it, so they didn't rob it, but I only found out because a police officer pulled me over and said that it was tampered with.
Yeah.
I have no idea. People are quick in this city with those things. I've learned
Right.
never to leave anything like that unattended.
When opportunity strikes, you know.
People, you know, they have sticky fingers in this city. They see a lick, they take a lick.
But I can't say shit, man. I'm one of them.
Yeah, I know.
Only way I know how to make money.
I mean, fair enough, you know. I mean, it's people's fault for leaving stuff in their cars. They should own a property.
Well, I mean, to be fair, my opinion on the licks that lick type shit. I don't like it when people do it blacked out, so you don't know who done it. I hate that.
That
I
would
fucking
have
hate it.
that would have been my frustration if I did lose something with the speedo, because you know I legitimately had no idea it was even lockpicked to begin with.
Yeah.
Let alone that someone would have taken something from it.
I'm very much a believer in, you know, if you're doing something, man, you own it.
I think that's more than fair. Speaking of, is there anything on the market? Damn it. I think it's tomorrow.
Man,
I
you
think
it's gonna be something on the market.
I think it's tomorrow or the day after is when things get repossessed and put on the market.
Man, you know for a fact that shit gets bought instant.
I know. It's always worth checking though. You never know. I got lucky with my house in Grapeseed because that was one of the first repossessions that happened and people weren't wise to it yet, so they weren't checking.
Oh,
Now
so they
though,
don't know
everyone
about it.
knows about it.
Yeah, I don't even fucking bother.
Yeah.
I just know that, like, by the time I'm fucking even trying to look at it and realize what time it is and shit, it's gone.
See, my worry is that enough people have wised up to the fact that things get repossessed that the less stuff is getting repossessed now.
Honestly, talking about repossess, I think I really need to pay my barrio house bill.
You might
I
want
don't
to
know
check
when
on
I've done
that.
it last.
Otherwise, that
I
guy
think
that
that
owns like
being-
15 barrio houses is going to get it.
Is it Bruce Bagel?
Don't think so, no. But apparently it's like one of the old Vargos. Not part of the new generation of Vargos.
Oh, they're not a part of the new gen.
I don't think so. There might be. Maybe things have changed. It's nice to see
They
them
don't
back
like
around,
me,
to
so
be
that would
honest.
bad.
Oh. You probably don't let them know that you
Yeah.
have a property down there then.
Well, I lived there before them, and then they started pressing me on it, and then they were like, they started pressing read on it.
I mean, it's the barrio, you know. It is their turf.
Okay, but I fucking lived there first, and then Reed shot one, and it started a whole bunch of shit.
I mean, I can't understand why they may be a bit frustrated then.
I mean,
If they
they
got
deserved
shot.
the way they were talking.
I mean, it's Southside gangsters, and they're going to talk a certain way. It's just how
Yeah,
it
but
is.
it's like, you know.
Everyone
Hold
talks
on.
that way, whether in the Southside or not.
Hi, Duncan. Did you win mail? Oh.
Ooh.
I'm just,
I hope they use the bathroom for
the
that sort of
local
thing. I
library
want
talking
people
with
to do
Max.
crime in here because it makes it more fun. I want to give people like the stern, you know, dad arm
I
cross
mean, I'm
look.
always down to do dumb shit, but I'm always on my own.
Like, you know, the
He doesn't come around, man. He's
Give him the good
just
old-
in one of those sandy trails, just wasting away.
I'd love if people push drugs in here, for instance. Hey, as long as we don't
No, he
know,
hasn't got
it's
that
all
dog
good.
in him. No,
I'm willing to play the Oblivion Guard and say that it's just the wind.
I don't know. You'd have to ask him.
I know that my specialty is playing an NPC.
Martini comes around every so often.
People
I
have
don't see him often,
third-eyed me
though.
enough to know that. I've been third-eyed enough to know that I play a pretty
You
good
should feel
NPC.
bad for me. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, maybe you should leave.
I
the
do find that
PvP
funny,
and cause
though.
chaos with me. Yeah, I thought it wasn't gonna happen.
To be fair, I think it's just the fact that we can stand still.
Is this you saying that you wish chaos was going on?
Do we tell he own the slime crown now? I just realized.
wouldn't tell
Are we
anyone
the
if you
new
were.
owner of the slime crown? Are we now the king slime? We might actually be king slime now. I think this will always be scissors.
Well, I had a cop call me today. and said
King
it was just being
slime.
Quiet.
Max made that crown, by the way.
Is he around?
I think I still have the image of that somewhere, actually. Hold on.
Yeah.
I probably still got that somewhere
Yeah, it's
saved.
probably at Disneyland.
At the original Photoshop I did for it. Let's see, is it in the gifts? No, that's Jenny's
The
stuff.
books.
Let me just like type crown.
Yeah, we're at the books.
We're at the books.
I see you. I see you. I see you. Well, you aren't around the other way.
We're at the books.
Yeah, community policing. That sounds good.
Hi, I'm here to do community policing. That was the library.
Oh, the library's going good, you know. Nothing really disturbing to report.
Matt, can I see your dumb hairline?
Is a hairline?
No, I don't want to show it.
You would think he's got just bald, right? But he's not.
Here's the image, by
Why
the
would you
way.
think I'm bald?
I made this, and then it became a whole arc.
Why wouldn't you think I have waves, Duncan? Why wouldn't that be the first thought when you see a do-rag?
I don't know, man.
That was a weird period of the HOA where everything was slime related.
Anyway, Max, how's the library? You know, you get a lot of traffic here. People coming in to drink or read.
We're only just getting it up and running again. I've now got a proper ownership of it. So now working to get it all up and running. We've got some books on the shelves and trying to get some more. Trying to buy them from people.
You were trying to get this place up and running like a year ago.
Yeah, you know, it takes time. Ultimately, you know, it may not be some people
Anyone
are
want a
interested
last
in.
minute run for sheriff? Swat out I mean, Mac, go do it. Mac, do it. Call up Princess Lane and run for sheriff.
You want to be sheriff?
You don't got a record right now, right?
What about
I shot a
Eugene?
I
Why,
did shoot a
Mac?
cop.
Why?
You tried to kill me.
Yeah, that was part of that arc. Yeah, when the lake got turned to slime.
Damn, you fell off.
The water in the lady lake pool over there also went to slime. We even made a drink that was slime related.
He changed up, man.
Do you think everyone would be in support for either
I made
Eugene
this,
or Reed
the slime
to become
ball.
sheriff?
I think Reed becoming sheriff would be insane.
There'd be some legendary crash outs though.
Mm-hmm.
And again, a lot of people like Reed.
I think it's too late for him. It's last minute. I mean, what's he gonna do? Show up like just right now and just be like, "I'm here to be sheriff."
He may. Reed
I mean,
used
you
to
never
be the
know.
chief.
It's me, Reed Dancleaf.
I think that
Hi,
is actually
Duncan.
truly factual too. Before he went off the deep end, he was actually sheriff, not sheriff, chief of police. He's got history.
Yeah. Reed made the first SOPs, man. That's like Judo
crazy.
G.
That is
That's
true.
crazy that Reed did that.
You gotta fly him in.
You gotta fly. Yeah, Reed has to be the fly-in sheriff.
Yeah, exactly. You gotta.
I would rather fly in John McTavish for sheriff.
Really?
Yeah.
Dingle Dan for sheriff.
Don't you dare go to bed, Mac. I don't want to see him. I don't need it today.
I wasn't planning.
It's interesting that at certain angles
when I
the
spoke to you, just
globe
like, I gotta go, and you
spins
hung
even
up
if you're not first person.
He showed up and annoyed the shit out
Look
of
at
me.
that thing spinning.
What do you mean I done it?
I don't know. He's afraid of you.
Yeah.
The world
blame him.
truly is beautiful.
I can be unhinged.
Yeah, I mean, you would never do anything to me, right? Like, you would never try to, like, fuck me up.
I wouldn't do it for no reason, Duncan. No, I think you're a good guy.
You could give him a reason.
I mean, I did tell him he fell off, but, you know, I don't try to antagonize people, but sometimes it just slips out where I say that he fell off, you know, but I don't think he's got, I don't think he has thin skin to crash out on me and chop me in the back of the neck because I told him he fell off.
Hey, Kizumi! Thanks for
No, I
so
did
over to
fall off.
dark.
That's
Much
fine.
appreciated.
I can't crash out of it.
Enjoy those beautiful Thunderbolts, courtesy of Kizumi. Appreciate the
a
support.
fall off.
It really does help out.
You
Thank
need to
you.
get new friends who will do dumb shit with you.
I said over the next couple weeks, probably we'll be doing a bit of a push for the donation thing up there, just because bills are a little bit rough right now.
And Martini to come back around.
Any support you guys give is very much appreciated. But as always say, you guys just being here is more than I can ever ask for. I do appreciate it.
You know, we have a new officer that looks like Michael Simone.
What?
There's a lot of people in town that look like Michael Simone.
Oh,
No,
is it
like
the Saints guy?
No, 1-to-1 looks like Michael Simone.
What? Is he around?
No, he left. He's not the Saints guy. He sounds pretty cool.
What does that mean?
Sounds like I would nopers around him a lot.
Sounds like what?
I would do a lot of nopers around him.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah, I don't know what that means either.
I don't know. Whenever around him, my fucking head shakes. It's annoying.
Man,
I
you
feel
look
like the
so
nopers.
animated right now.
Are you having a stroke?
No.
Okay.
But yeah. He looks like Michael Simone, so I've been calling him Michael Simone. It's hilarious.
I think Michael Simone would like me to kill him.
No.
But if he looks like him.
Don't kill him, Mac.
If Michael tells me I have to.
Is he your OG?
Something like that.
Where the hell
I think
is
it's
he?
only fair.
Asia.
Well, yeah, like I said, man, you can't just wait for your friends to go. You got to take life by the reins. Go get a job at Taco Suya and sell tacos and change your life. Become the best taco seller ever. It's up to you, Mac.
You could run for mayor.
Or you could run for mayor or work at the Liquid Library with Max.
The mail shit happened already.
You already tried the mayor rock?
Huh?
I committed to the bit fully and I got 34 votes.
Hey, better than none.
Yeah, people like me. It's kind of crazy.
I voted for you.
Yeah, you shouldn't have.
Oh, that's not a good political campaign for like the next time around, saying you shouldn't have voted for me this time.
Well, I'm not going to run for mayor again. I'll tell you something I would have done, honestly, and I think it's probably like, other cops wouldn't agree with me on this, but I wanted to make Osvaldo's law, where I work with the Los Angeles County mayor to push a legislation to allow hag charges expungable in certain conditions.
I
I'd
agree
say
with
that's
that.
fair. Yeah, you like maybe you have to do something special for it. Isn't just to ask for it and it happens.
Yeah, but Osvaldo's law would have been great because then he could run for mayor again in the future.
Did people shoot that down?
What?
Did people shoot that idea down?
They could, but people like Osvaldo, and if it has his name on it, they're gonna be like, "Yeah, it has his name on it. It's
True.
great."
I
mean,
just
I
feel
think it's fine.
he's always been so unlucky every time he's ran though. I feel like it'll
Yeah.
happen again. Same
It's
with
like the
Party Hardy.
Hardy.
Yeah.
The one time he had a real chance, I can't. Yeah, me and some other people ruined it for him.
He would have had a real
What did you
chance in the
do?
election where I won. There's
Well,
like no
it was
one
the
running.
time when Lang also ran, and we were being paid to run for Lang, but I was just hardcore. What's the type of campaign called? Where you just like
Smear campaign.
badmouth it? Yeah, I smear campaigned as well. That was so hard.
Yeah, you really fucked him up.
He
You
lost
ruined
by
his
a
life,
large
Mac.
margin though, didn't he? So I don't think it made that much of an impact.
No, I'm pretty sure it was close now.
Was it? I remember the Andy and Mario one. That was really close.
I think.
Damn, Mac,
Well,
you really
Osvaldo
ruined that
keeps
guy's
blaming
life.
me for it.
You really ruined his life, Mac. That's crazy.
Yeah, you should have saw the pictures of definitely Osvaldo killing the dog. People did not like that one.
Ooh. I mean, if he ran in the previous election, I think he would have had a good chance. I mean, Party Hardy did pretty well, all things considered.
Wow, that's crazy. That's so fucking crazy.
How did he know?
Yeah, how does he know, Mac?
I think he should run. I mean, what's the worst that can happen, you know? He just get taken out from sheriff. Can't they just be like done overnight? Like, like, oh yeah, you're no longer sheriff now, goodbye. Isn't that how it works? I'm rooting for Osvaldo next time he runs though. I think he's got a good
Carmen
chance.
texted me going to play Siege.
Oh, so he's not even gonna commit to doing the sheriff. He's not even gonna commit to it.
He's just done that. I was gonna ask him for his ping.
How do you?
I think he'd make a really good mayor. It's
I
just a
need to do
shame that
more often.
he
It's just it manifests people
hasn't had a
destroying
good
stuff.
chance.
Malton.
Maybe-
Oh god, I haven't seen
I don't think
Malton in
Malton's gonna
years.
wake up.
That one worked before. I swear it worked before. I sat there. I did that, and like 15 minutes later, I got a call. He's like, "You called me."
Wait, hold on. Wait, that one may work. Give it some time.
Fingal Dan,
The
Fingal
Malton one might
Dan,
work?
Fingal Dan.
Wait, you're telling me the Malton one might work?
It may work.
Worth a try. I wouldn't fingle Dan back around so I can finally shoot him.
Look, I'm swear if I can get Malton, I'm gonna fucking poach him to the BCSO. I'm
James
gonna
Randall,
bring him
James
back.
Randall, James
It's a
Randall.
long
I mean,
shot,
James
but a
Randall
good
still
one.
comes around ever so often. Obviously not as much as he used to, but he's still around ever so often.
Fuck, I think he has my old number too, so he would call the wrong one.
Just put yourself on the 11 list.
He would call it and I wouldn't pick up, so he'd be like, oh, well, I guess, he's not around, so I'm gonna go back to playing WoW forever.
That's like Malton.
Honestly, a lot of people have been coming back
I
around
do a good
lately
Malton,
too.
don't I?
How many people are
Yeah.
around right now? Not bad.
And
170
you
for a
should,
weekend
you
isn't
should
too
go on
bad.
radio one day, not say anything to anyone, get on the radio and then say
In the week, a
10:41,
lot of times during
just put
NA,
your
there's
phone,
actually a
just do it in his
queue,
voice.
which has been kind of
You
nice.
want me to hop on and just make Malton like whatever his call sign is, and or I'll just say
Yeah.
Lance Malton 1041.
Yep. Then just gauge the reaction. Honestly, there's probably so much new people in the PD that they'll probably just not know who it is, right?
Yeah.
That is true.
I will say I did hear Ventura the other day, and I confused myself and thought that was my voice for a second, and I was like, "Damn, that we really do have similar cadences."
Wait, you and who?
Ventura.
You think you sound like Ventura?
Yeah.
I can kind of hear it.
No. Who told you that?
I think it's like certain cadences. The way you say certain things. I just don't really know Ventura all too well.
Say something, Duncan.
Something.
Say, yeah, well, fuck you.
Yeah, well, fuck you.
No.
Well, imagine
I
that with
don't
like a
hear it.
radio filter, though. Maybe?
I think the radio does help.
I mean, I feel like you just talk like the same speed as him.
I mean, that's enough for
Thank
some
you.
people.
I learned something the other day.
Yeah.
If you talk slow and you're like running for like politics or something, you talk slow, you're actually talking fast enough for people who are kind of dumb to understand you. So actually talking slow and taking pauses with things increases your chances because they're actually taking time to listen to you.
I guess I could kind of see that.
I mean,
Like,
whatever I think of like,
historically,
the
it's
Obama
worked.
speech, that's what Obama
Yeah.
done, right?
That's actually what I was thinking of. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, let me be clear.
I guess
You know,
I
there's
could
a
kind of
guy
see
who
that
applied
working.
to the PD a while ago, and his name was Barack Ohana or something, right? He was like, well, let me be clear. I'm here to apply for a job. I'm here to be a cop. I'm 19 years old.
Did they get the job?
No, I might try to reach out.
That's insane that you didn't hire that person.
It wasn't up to me. But if I become sheriff, the first thing I'm doing, I'm reaching out to Barack Ohana and saying, you want to run it back?
Yeah.
Well, let me
Honestly,
be clear.
I don't know how the fuck denied that.
I don't think they ever denied. I think they just slipped through the cracks.
No.
I know there was
lot
like a
of people
good
just slip through
period
the
where
cracks.
people weren't getting hired, right? Like there's just no one was getting hired to PD.
Yeah. Like people that slipped through the cracks, like John McTavish, he slipped through the cracks so much that he ended up in a different department.
I mean, it happens, you know.
Yeah, when I was LSPD, I was really mad about that. But now I'm in hindsight, now that I'm there, I like it. Yeah, they
And
did
a
that
lot
shit
of
to
people just
fucking
be
Saul
slipping.
Leisman too. We interviewed Saul Leisman and we're like, yeah, we want him, and then they they took him.
I mean, his brother Paul was better anyway. He never lived up to him.
I've heard about Paul.
He was a good guy. I think he was an officer.
Paul?
He was an officer as well, Paul Leisman.
Oh yeah, I know Eastman.
Yeah, you know, Saul's brother, Paul.
Yeah.
Let's be honest, there's been worse names than policeman.
If this guy picks up the phone, I'm running away and talking to him, being a phone
Who
guy.
is
But
it?
if not, we can continue. A phone guy.
Well, who is it that you're calling?
If I say the name, you're just gonna text him and be like, "Don't answer him, LOL."
I'm not. I'm just curious.
That's something you would do. That's
Is it
something
John
you would do.
McTavish?
Yeah, is it
No,
John
it's not.
McTavish?
I would not call
Ah.
that guy. No, this is an actual serious call.
Okay, that's
Moulton?
That's pretty messed up.
I wish it was Moulton.
You know, I really wanted to see Cornwood as sheriff. I feel like he would have made an interesting sheriff.
They should have given him the opportunity like a year ago.
I liked seeing
Okay,
Bones.
phone guy time.
I want to know who it is.
You don't have your phone tapping device?
No.
Oh, damn it. You
They
need that
break
to get the
quite
tea.
often, and it's 7.5K.
Oh, Jesus. You know, that's fair.
Honestly, I went around doing that for quite a while. You know, a lot of these days I just be on my own and shit. I
Yeah.
did just used to go around with that and listen in.
Yeah, that's why when I have an important phone call, I always make sure I'm on the go in a car or something.
Yep.
There's a lot of tea sippers out there. Never at senior buns either. That's the worst spot for it.
Yeah, that's what I used to go instantly. That and the
remember.
Rangers. No, not the Rangers. The Marshals.
I remember you ran up on me once with it.
Yeah, I'm not so discreet.
Yeah, you gotta be careful. People love their tea sipping. Obviously, nothing can be proven in court, but people like tea sipping.
Yeah, the Marshal Station is one of my favorite spots for it though, because they always be talking hella shit. All they be talking about hella sensitive shit, you know?
Yeah, people aren't very discreet. That's why I like in-person meetings personally. And this place is definitely
Yeah.
good for in-person meetings. A lot of good
I
spots for
mean,
it.
do you still like do it the little phone tackle?
I've never had one before. I
Oh,
don't think
okay,
I'm good
well.
enough for it.
It's gonna give you a good little spot you could spy on Richard Dark.
I'm not really too concerned with that.
No, that's fair.
I don't even think I'm around the same time as him. Actually, no, I'm around a bit early, so maybe I am.
Yeah, maybe some overlap there.
But yeah, no, it's not really
Yeah.
my sort of thing, personally.
Yeah, I can see that. I like fucking with Dark. It's usually funny.
Do you think he stopped somewhere? Do you think we can snoop?
Sorry?
Do you think he's like, now that he's ran away, he stopped somewhere to talk and we can snoop?
Let's check.
See where he ran off to. Is his car still here?
Oh, maybe he knows. Maybe he knows, man.
Damn it. Which car's yours?
Yeah, turquoise.
Who's the white car then?
I have no idea.
Oh.
The
Fair
reason
enough.
I thought like you would be here's your call.
That's why I park it
hate-
outside.
I hate whoever parked there. That pisses me
That's a
off.
local. I need to call a tow truck driver for it. Unfortunately, I can't call tow truck drivers anymore unless I'm a tow truck driver.
None?
So you
The
can't
what?
you can't impound request anything unless you're a government employee.
Really?
Yeah, I see. Try and like impound request this. You can't. You have to be a tow employee or government official. Hey, Haley.
Oh, yep.
Is there no
So
way
it's
to?
different frequency.
I guess so. You know, locals park like this all the time.
Yeah, that
Start
would
getting
fucking
some through
really
more.
grind my gears.
Yeah, especially got this nice little parking here. You know. I always park
and
the taxi
then,
out here
yeah.
because then people know that I'm here. That's why I always park that outside.
Yeah, I mean that's just a big indicator.
I used to do the same with my Stafford when I had a Stafford.
What's a Stafford? Is that a dog?
Imagine a Z-Type but 4-door.
Oh.
It was nice. No one else had it. So like if people saw, they knew it was mine. I mean, kind of same with the bright yellow taxi too.
How much times do people fly down here and then fuck your car up because of it?
Oh, a lot. Yeah, that happens a fair bit. I got to check ever so
Yeah.
often just to make sure no one's going to tow it. People drive very recklessly around here. And locals too.
Yep.
Locals are pretty bad at it too.
Meadow Park, man.
Yeah, you know, everyone uses that garage across the road. The amount of people
Oh,
that I
yeah.
see go through there. That's
You
like
know,
the
the
spot.
worst part, every single thing in those vans, car parts.
Probably a good chance, yeah.
In fact, that's actually a lie. I saw Cyprus people there, and you know, I'm a bit of a cunt, so I just went and looked in the van and said, "What's in here?" And it was just a bunch of guns.
Yep, that sounds about right. I mean, people just don't have
Yeah.
properties, you know. They got to store them somewhere. 9 vans are the thing.
Nines vans, what a classic.
Yeah, that's the classic
Nines
now.
vans at the airport.
I mean, hell, if PD just stake this place out, they could probably get a few busts that way. If any of them had the patience to do so.
Yeah, but how would they? You would have to see someone like have something in their hand, then put it in the van. You know what I mean? For them to actually
Yeah.
get a bust.
I guess now that you can't really see class 2s as clear as you used to, that kind of makes it a bit harder. Otherwise, you know,
I
there's
remember
definitely a
robbing
spot.
Nines vans.
I mean, again, if you ever want to start doing it again, this is the place.
It really is.
Then you'd probably be in
But it's just-
eternal war, though.
I'm not even a gang.
Still,
it wouldn't be an eternal war. It'd just be 6 people looking to skin me alive all day.
pretty much, yeah. Isn't that what most wars are? I guess except you'd also have
Yeah,
another
but
6 to go do the same.
Yeah, I was gonna say at least there'd be people to like defend me.
Just sit at
One
PD.
guy with, I'm one guy that has a gun with 2 magazines, man. I'm equipped for
That's all you
self-defense.
need.
I'm just pure self-defense.
Yeah, that is a bit tricky. Yeah, maybe best not to do that then.
Yep. This
Besides,
is
you'll just be robbing car parts anyway, and they'll still get equally as pissed as if you got a class 2 from them.
Yep. Man. Robbing people just doesn't like what it used to be.
Doesn't hit the same.
Doesn't.
I still always make sure not to keep stuff in my car, though, for that reason.
Yeah, me too. Never keep a glove or trunk filled with dog shit.
Yeah, it's not too smart. You never know.
I bet some of these rookie people would be coming around. I bet they'd be doing it.
I mean,
bet a
yeah,
bunch of them got stupid shit in their cars.
yeah, but a lot of the time they don't have the option. Again, property market isn't exactly very favorable for them.
Yeah, but they can just put shit in their apartment, though.
I guess so. But then you also get risk of getting robbed out of the apartments. Or
Yeah, I think
kidnapped at
that's
the
way less
apartments.
likely than someone seeing you looking a big van.
That is fair. There's landmines in the middle of the road again. I would love to do that, just see what happens. Specifically BMXs, because they don't explode,
I
but they
would
send
say
you
I'm
flying.
like a black belt and robbing people. Okay. I love it. I live for it, man. It's a dead art form now. Okay, it's like yodeling. No one yodels.
Yeah, you kind of got to
Prime
choose the
targets
right
to get robbed.
target.
Yeah, prime targets to get robbed. People in large vans, currently at a sketchy spot, hidden away. Like maybe if there's a parking lot on Route 68 or something, you know, somewhere where people won't be as often. Prime fucking candidate. Someone just walking out of the apartments? No. Extremely low.
Yeah, a lot of people walk out of the apartments. You'd have to rob everyone.
Exactly.
Someone with a
and that's
big
what you
van
don't wanna
parked
do.
somewhere. Yeah, if you're everyone, then it's just going to end badly.
Yep. Someone parking a sketchy van somewhere. That's somewhere I would set.
Yeah, like at the Richmond, or like you said, somewhere up north.
Yep. God.
I mean,
robbing
here too.
Moonshine Runnels a year ago as well.
I imagine that's pretty easy. Everyone just rolled up to the spot.
Oh, I mean like a year ago when it wasn't like those 5 bottles at once things. It was like you had to check the delivery addresses and the labels and do that.
Oh,
You know what
yeah.
I mean?
They actually just
Yeah, I
shows on the
remember
bottom
robbing
now.
people like that.
Ah, got you. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, Reed, holy fuck, we used to wake up, hunt for that for like 6 hours, be in different spots on mountains, waiting. That was a good time.
Did you ever make much money doing that?
It was for the love of the game.
You know what? I respect it. These days, though, I think those like tier 2 ones, they make a hell of money.
What, like the 5 bottles in the stolen car time trial thing?
Yeah, that. I guess that's not as easy
Yeah.
to rob, is it?
I mean, you just gotta rob them at the spot, but I don't like. I hate people robbing people at spots where the employer can see you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that makes things a bit awkward.
Like, I don't know. I just feel like if I ever rob someone in front of someone like that, they ain't gonna want to employ me to do the job if I ever want to do it at some point.
You gotta surprise attack them. I guess that's kind of a bit harder to do.
Yeah.
Especially since there is speed trial, so they're gonna be going super fast.
Yeah. I love robbing people, but I have I have models to it.
What about Oxy runners?
Really hard to find.
Are they?
Yep.
And
a lot of them have 6 people with class 2s because they clean 250k.
Oh jeez, oh, you can clean money through that? I thought there was like money runs for that.
So the money runs is like washed cash. Like the shit you get, like, you know when you get those rolled bills, then you fucking put them in the washing machines and shit?
Yeah.
That's for that, but when you like rob fleekers and shit, you get inked bags, and that's how you clean those.
Oh, you clean those through Oxy. Got you.
Yeah. And each bag.
Ah, that's a pretty big unlock for us.
Like 2k or some shit, and you can clean 250k worth in one run.
I wonder if you can clean that through Goober Eats as well.
I have no idea. All I know is in an Oxy run, if you have like a bunch of washed cash and ink bags, you can clean like 350k.
Damn,
It's
okay.
fucking bonkers.
Yeah, I guess that's understandable why they have a lot on them then.
Yeah, so people be guarding those heavily. I remember I drove into an Oxy alley recently with Geraldo, and I told the guy, yo, can I just have one Oxy? And he was like, I don't have any. I watched him do a handoff, and I was like, what about now? Can I just have one? I'm jonesing for an Oxy. And he was like, no, you can't have it. And I was like, come on, man, just give me one. And he was like, no, I'm not giving you it. So I hopped out, I pointed my gun in his face, and I was like, just hand me one bottle of Oxy. That's all I'm asking. Out of nowhere, the fucking Avengers popped out of alleyways, all with guns blasting.
Jesus.
Yeah, Geraldo got shot down and I had to run away.
I guess the streets are tough then.
Yeah. And I wasn't even trying to, like, I wasn't trying to rob him for his money. I just wanted one pill. One little pill.
I guess Oxy's
And
just
I
that
asked
hard to come
nicely.
by.
I asked nicely to begin with, but I didn't want to have to hold the guy up, you know? So I knew that was going to happen.
I suppose they didn't interfere sooner, to be honest.
Yeah. It's just, that's how it is now, you know?
Yeah, you gotta kind of be prepared. I don't know how hard it must be really hard to be a petty criminal these days.
Extremely. A lot of times you don't even get responses because there's so much like bank tricks and all that sort of shit going on. You know what I mean? So you're just doing petty crime for the sake of the petty crime instead of, you know, the thrill.
Yeah, I mean, I was taken hostage for a bank yesterday and there's no PD that showed up.
Yeah.
I mean, I was doing sanitation as well. I left sanitation, saw that it was a police car with down officers. Came back like 30 minutes later, police car was still there, still with down officers.
Yeah, it's sometimes feels like there's no hope.
It's difficult, you know. It's gotta get by. Like I say, you gotta keep yourself busy with things. Hence why, again, I've been focusing mainly on business things. Gotta always try and find something new. Though it is, it's not easy. There's a reason I've come back to the Liquid Library. Ain't really too easy.
It really isn't, man. Really isn't.
But, you know, just gotta keep going and just know that you're not the only one in that position. Everyone's
I
kind
know
of trying
that.
to figure that out. I mean,
feel
hell,
I'm
even
friends with
like
people.
gang members,
Yeah.
you know, I think even they kind of struggle with that too.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I've been in a gang before. Gangs, they mainly pretty much just have like their core crew who do like a lot of jobs, and then they have just a lot of members that don't do the jobs. So those people who like aren't really core would be like the same people in the same position. You know what I mean?
That kind of makes sense.
Just the way it is, man. Like no matter what it is, like gangs, even cop departments, different groups around the city. Like there's gonna be a clique somewhere.
I mean, it kind of happens when they're that size. You know, most gangs are like 20, 30 members. Obviously, some people are going to get left out at sometimes. And the same with PDs, too. I don't think
Yeah.
BCSO should be as large as it is. I feel like that should have been kept
members
a bit
is in there?
smaller. I don't know. I always see probably more of their cars than SPD.
You think?
Yeah, typically on the streets.
Oh.
Don't know if it's just, you know, me seeing the right cars at the right time. I think it's probably equal to size. When, you know, there isn't exactly much
Yeah.
going on up north. They kind of have to be in the city. They don't really have a choice.
I always thought the LSPD was bigger.
I mean, it probably is. Again, it's probably just a case I just end up seeing their cars more often than not. I guess I do go up north quite a bit.
Yeah.
That would probably explain it. If we just lay down a few, like, motorbikes here, they would really go kablooey.
Oh.
I don't even know.
Shut up.
Oh my god, I'm
Oh,
so
wrong-
sorry, sir.
wrong person.
Oh my
Wrong
god, Max, are
person.
you okay?
I'm
oh my
good.
god.
There we go.
I wanted to move him away from you so I didn't accidentally swing at you.
I appreciate that, thank you. Owned.
Did you say owned?
I mean, you did kind of get owned there.
Okay. Rude.
Just saying.
No need to rub it in, man.
You should go to war with Hydra now.
I live in their house.
Okay, fair enough. Even more, you can
Yeah.
you can housewipe them. Take everything and dip.
No. I've got a lot of ties already, you know, in my time in this city. I don't know if I can do with cutting any more ties.
That's fair.
Yep.
Probably best these don't do
Yep.
that anyway.
What, sorry?
Probably best you don't do that.
Yeah. I was a professional bridge bundle.
I mean, that sounds that you and Regis just kind of go after anyone and everyone undiscriminately, so it's kind of understandable with a few bridge burned.
Yep.
Kind of bound to happen. But you live the way you want to live, and that's the best way to go.
Funnest way? Probably. Convenient? Definitely not. Best? Debatable.
Yeah, true. I mean, it's good. I'm pretty neutral with most people in the city, which is good because that means they don't get taken hostage too often.
Yeah, I kind of managed to walk that back a bit.
You get taken hostage often?
No, the only people that took me hostage at all, honestly, within like the last 5-6 months was Cyprus.
Oh, right.
But I managed to work a deal out with them to not take me hostage.
Yeah, that's good. I mean,
Yeah.
being taken hostage isn't like the worst thing in the world. If anything, it's probably the best way to network these days.
You think that's like the gateway into working with people?
Yeah, I mean, if you're new
You
to
get
the
taken
city,
hostage?
how else are you going to meet people if you're new to the city?
I don't know, man. I just got off the plane and someone stuck a gun in my mouth and was like, if you fucking try and leave here, if these cops don't give me what I want, I'm gonna fucking blow your head off. I don't know if I'd be like, oh, I want to hang out with you now.
I mean, most people don't act like that, though, when they take hostages. It's more so just like, hey, could you get in the car, I need a hostage, and then use just kind of casual conversations. There's one time when someone said that they were going to, like, tie a noose to my neck and then tie the other end to the back of their spoiler and do drifts on MRPD. Because PD didn't respond to their bank. It wasn't because PD responded, it's because they didn't respond they were going to do that.
Who was it?
I can't remember. I think I'm chill with them now.
Tying a noose around your neck and dragging you to the PD is... That's some fucking...
And doing
That's
drifts
some-
around MRPD in their car.
That's some 1800 shit, man. You tie someone a noose around someone's neck and then slap the horse's arse to make the horse run.
I will admit that's probably the most disturbing threat I've had in the city. My time in the city. That was a very visceral image to it too.
Yeah, I bet your throat wouldn't feel so good.
Yeah, no, I was kind of very silent after that.
Yeah, I fucking bet. Were you trying to like peer around the corner to see if they actually had rope?
No, it was on the way back. They ended up just dropping me off at MRPD and told me to go tell PD that they took me hostage.
Do you think they were gonna do it if you didn't tell them that you got taken hostage?
I mean, there's a chance. I think, yeah, it was definitely something.
That's fucking wild.
Most of the time, though, it's usually just, you know, chill conversation.
Yeah.
Or, you know, just no conversation.
No conversation's the worst one.
It feels awkward when that happens. It feels like you're just kind of there.
Feels like you're just the object.
You're a prop.
You know, whenever I get taken hostage, I like to just put my mask on, and then when the cops come, pretend I'm the robber.
Has it ever worked?
No.
Wouldn't that lead you to getting breached because there's no hostage at that point? Or perceived no hostage?
Well, I just keep screaming. One of the other people robbing the bank is the hostage, and you know, I try and make both sides confused. And usually people don't know how to call that. People don't ever tell me, "Shut the fuck up, you'll be shot." You know, no one ever says that. I don't know why. I feel like hostage takers have really bad hostage control.
I mean, a lot of the times they forget to even have a gun on you. Multiple times last time I was there, but I knew that if I even like left the door, I'd probably get shot.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't. I mean, I don't
Best
think
not to
giving
risk it.
the gun to the back of the head the whole time is the biggest thing. I think just making sure they know who's in charge is. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, if they have a wrench at you, I feel that's different.
Oh yeah, if they have a wrench at me and they walk away from me, you know.
It's just a wrench.
It's on them. What are they gonna do? Throw it at me? Like, I'm sure I'll survive that.
Yeah, just run at that point. You get the head start, you're probably gonna get away pretty easy.
But you know, I've definitely executed hostages in my time when they haven't listened. You know, I fucking, if I take someone hostage and they don't listen to me, I fucking hate that. I've had people answer the phone, just have conversations when I'm telling them to hang the fucking phone up and shit. They just never do it. Some people, man, some people think the phone calls are so important.
I mean, it's just a bank robbery. Those happen like every other hour.
Yeah, I mean, but if you've been taken hostage and someone's telling you to fucking hang the fuck up, you know, you're probably gonna hang up.
Yeah.
Yeah. One time I'd done that, I executed someone in the bank in front of a cop. And the cop, obviously, you know, I obviously got shot. Like, they're not gonna shoot me for that. But when they got to the cells, they told me, "Don't tell anyone else." But that dumb fuck the self did.
I don't think PD should be saying that. Even if they did deserve it.
It was Gunnar.
Okay, no, he deserved it.
No, I mean, it was Gunnar who said it.
Oh, Gunnar. Okay, okay.
It makes sense.
You know, that makes sense. That makes sense coming from him.
Yeah. And
fair
what a time
enough.
that was. Well, I think it's bedtime for me.
All right. It's good seeing
Been a
you.
late. Good to see you too, Max. Good shit on the library.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, should be up and running hopefully soon.
Well, have a good one.
You too. That's nice to jam within. That's what a lot of libraries for. Nice place you just kind of come chat with some people in between things, see how things are going. Definitely one of the specialties of this place. Now, so let's see, what else do we need to get sorted for now then? I'm hoping Raina's going to be around soon, but it may be a thing that we need to get sorted another time. Potentially. Yeah, maybe we give her the tour another time. Because by the sounds of it, she said that she's going to be back at 7 a.m. What was it, PST? Or 7 p.m. PST, which is very late for me. I assume I'll be able to catch you in a few hours. What time did she say? 7 p.m. EST. I think that's like 1 a.m. my time, which I think is just going to be a bit too late. It's fine then. There's no rush in the talk that we need to have with her. It's basically what I want to talk to Raina about is, one, just kind of get what see how she feels at the moment, how things have been going since we kind of took a bit of a break from the library. And then show her the secret rooms and ask... I feel like we show her the secret rooms and then ask for her help. Ask if she wants to come back and do some stuff here. With no requirements or anything. Because I do feel like if she wants to help the raiders build up Chumash, that should take priority. Like, she's definitely done her dues here. And she has been a huge help in the past. But we'll at least give the offer. You know, maybe she'll want to kind of like bounce between here and Chumash instead. And, you know, just having those secret rooms, they are pretty cool. I said to begin with, I'm probably going to limit to just us having the keys for the rooms. But maybe at some point we'll branch out and give more of the keys out. Maybe we'll get some keys to Gigi, maybe we'll get some keys to Raina. Depending. People that we would trust with it. As far as I'm aware, this should just function like any other key. Though it is definitely unique, because notice how it says like type liquid library. That's unique, because the other ones only have like, you know, like the ID on them. I'm assuming that's an ID tied to a house. This one's type liquid library. It's very, very unique. Kind of cool. I don't know if there's anything else like this in the city at the moment. It's a very cool and privileged thing to be able to have. I definitely want to make sure that we use it to its fullest potential. I don't want any of these rooms to get wasted. I want to use as many as we possibly can. Both, you know, upstairs and downstairs too. One day I'll figure out how to put something on here too. There's got to be some image hosting website that works for this. Let me try, maybe open. Let me see, does this work? Damn, it doesn't work. Nothing that I've tried so far works. Again, literally, it's only YouTube, only Twitch. Let's see, what about... Try embedded YouTube? Embedded YouTube probably works. But is that an image? I'm not looking for videos, I'm looking for images. Not the videos themselves. Though I'm assuming that if I do embedded YouTube, I won't get the before you continue issue. Imgur doesn't work. I've tried all image hosting websites I can think of. And if I just type in like Kappa, I've tried Kappa. That's my go-to is Kappa. Image.com. Nothing. Never do kappa.lol. Nothing. Doesn't change a dang thing. Yeah, Kappa's usually my go-to. Might just be set to only take YouTube and Twitch links. There is a chance of that. Because it's very odd that it doesn't work otherwise. it feels like it's purposeful in some way. Because otherwise, how would that even get sorted? It's worth investigating either way. I've tried putting PNG as well, yeah. It's just generally the website doesn't work. Let's see if I do /JPEG. You put the pictures on it here. When though? Do GIFs work? As far as I can tell, GIFs don't work either. It's just the websites themselves. In 4.0, when in 4.0 though? Because I know this worked like a year or so ago. Like when the crime school and stuff was happening, it worked. But more recently, I'd say as of like, 3-4 months ago, it's only been YouTube, only been Twitch. A 12-hour video on YouTube for a single image if necessary. True, but the images that I've made perfectly fit the TV. Sorry, it's a bit rough at the moment. They perfectly fit the TV because I've got the right dimensions and everything. That's why I want to use the images. Change when the Grapeseed screen changed? I think that is when it happened. Low key, I think that is actually when that change happened, when it stopped working. See, I assume that it just stopped working full stop. But it was only like 2 weeks ago I came in here and there's a YouTube video of a 10-hour countdown playing. I just assumed that it just stopped working full stop. It's weirder the fact that it only works for YouTube than Twitch, than it just not working at all. I find that a lot odder. Drop items, nope, nothing there. Again, I plan to put some bug reports in, see if that fixes anything. I also want to put a bug report in here for the chalkboard too. I want to put in a bug report just to see if we can get this fixed so I can put stuff on there again. I do miss being able to use the chalkboard. It's just like a fun little extra thing we could do. Has like a nice little bit of extra flair, you know? Oh, so we need to make our way over to the food court. We need to go grab some more combos. So see if we can go grab ourselves a bit more food. Was that Sonny? Hello there.
Hi.
How you doing?
Oh, you're looking very snazzy today.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
What's the occasion?
Oh, well, I am now the owner of the Liquid Library.
No way! Congratulations.
Finally got the place.
Oh my god. Hell yeah.
You
That's
know,
so good.
I wanted a new fit, you know, to kind of represent it.
Yes. Well, looking good and congratulations. That's huge.
Thank you. Yeah, hoping to really get this place back up and going. Really want to try and make this into like a social hub if I can.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's such a great space, you know. I try if I want to, you know, just have meetings or talk with people. Like just talks because it's, you know, the vibe is, it's so good.
It's the perfect place for that.
Yeah, 100%. Hell yeah. Well, great. I'm here to make some books, so it was just, you know.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah. All right. Well, shit. Congrats again. It's. Oh my god, I'm so happy for you.
Yeah, we're aiming for to get it back open more regularly coming this week. Just trying to get some logistics sorted.
Yeah, perfect. All right. And yeah, if there's anything I can do to help, please let me know.
Oh, I'll keep you in mind if you ever want to do some bartending or, you know, library work.
Yeah. All right. Well, we'll see if that can work out. Yeah.
I'm sure we can sort something.
Yeah. All right. Well, I gotta run.
I gotta head over to the food court. I'll catch you in a bit.
Yeah. All right. Bye.
Nice. Isani's another pure civilian in town. She works primarily at the taco stand at the moment. But she's the one that used to do the surveys outside Senior Buns. I'm pretty sure she still does the surveys too. Would be a good person to have aboard. I was also thinking of maybe asking Martha. But I know that she's got quite a few different jobs, so maybe she isn't really looking for any more. I think someone like Martha would be good for holding it down in the EU time. And also, I just love Martha. She's a great character. Really want to try and get people hired on. I said, I'm open to hiring on PD members too. The thing is, if we hire on PD members, we've got a higher chance at PD coming through to buy drinks and stuff. And, you know, I don't get to really interact with PD RPers too much, and that'd be kind of a nice opportunity to do so. Maybe there's something we can figure out to do with the lifers as well. Maybe some, like, you know, work release program or something. But I know that's a very difficult thing to set up. Maybe some, like, book readings or something with lifers could be nice, though. I know one of them called us to see if we can maybe get, like, a library cart going through the library, going through the prison. I did like that idea. Like, you know, we just get a bunch of books and bring them through for them ever so often. Like for cage fights? I mean, it could work. It could most definitely work. Lifer Day auction? Maybe? And then people use that as a way to break their lifer friends out of jail? It could work. And they just destroyed that Z-Type. One day I'll be driving one of those cars one day. Let's see, is anywhere open at the moment?
Darn. There's no way nothing is open.
Not employed at this restaurant.
Damn.
It doesn't look like anywhere's open at the moment. Dang it. I mean, I guess maybe we could open up the liquid library for a little bit then, if there's nowhere open. We need to grab some more food for that, though. Hey, we could get a few combos and stuff. Hold on, let's go get some fountain drinks. But if nowhere's open, it might be a good opportunity to open up the liquid library for a little bit.
Okay. Go on, open it.
Okay.
£2.
It's honestly the best time to open up the libraries when the food court isn't open. Though, again, a lot of people are kind of in the habit of going to the food court for food anyway. They usually just go senior buns. Good. May as well grab a few combos, though. Chill at the library for like another hour or so. I said at the start of stream, I will be streaming tomorrow as well, and I'm aiming for an early time, depending if hay fever lets me. I want to try and do some more earlier streams this coming week. Especially now that we've got a new project to work on, which is the Liquid Library. Well, I say new project, but you know what I mean. Not super duper new, but, you know, new ways we can take it, at the very least. Let's see, get some fountain cups. Get like 50 of these, so we can leave some in there if people need it. Or maybe like 5 or like 10 more combos if we can. There was some food pre-made there, so we'll just take that rather than making fresh. Good. It is a weekend though, so there's probably not super many people around. I mean, 190 or so. Crashing into anything. Okay, come on. Careful. We just gotta get in there and out though without anyone noticing. So we don't have to serve any food. Otherwise, if we start serving food there, we're going to be stuck there for a while. But one person that we need to talk to sometime this week is Eliana. See if she's willing to get us some coffee. Make a deal for some coffee for the library. There may be something like we buy 20 cups of coffee from her every day. I feel like that'd probably be a reasonable amount. Here we go. Let's see if we can just quickly slip in and slip out. And have no one be the wiser. Close, 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 close. There we go. Was this box here before? That's all good. Okay, let's get some drinks made. That's the main thing they're lacking right now. Few drinks. How are they doing in terms of food in here? Oh, they got plenty. Okay, so we'll just get like 5 more of these and 5 more of these. That should give a decent enough variety. Obviously prioritizing the moldy stuff first. I'll get a few of these made and then we'll just leave the rest of the cups here so they can use them. Boom. 2 more of these. Also, my voice is slowly but surely going. I'm trying to hold out. Just making sure keeping hydrated is very important. I will not let hay fever defeat me. I won't. Though I'm sure those with hay fever can understand. The green tea definitely has helped though. The green tea with honey definitely made a big difference. Highly recommended. These. A quick check. Anything on the market? Nope, nothing at this time. I'm really looking forward to when we're going to start moving guns through the secret room. We'll have to talk to Gigi about specifically what we want to do. But I'll probably do some drops myself too. Just randomly ever so often. Mainly to people that I trust like Chatty. I really want to do a gun drop to Chatty with that room. Max fully trusts that sort of information with him. Boom. The rest of the clowns, not really. Maybe Tessa. Tessa doesn't seem like someone that would screw us over. Rest of the clowns, 100%. Including Eli. Definitely Eli. Yeah, Max knows Twinkles. Max knows Twinkles for pretty much most of 4.0. Doesn't really know him, like, enough, though, for that sort of thing. Twinkle's very much like a friend of a friend. But he's still very chill with him. I would probably show him the room at some point. God. Careful. See how we're doing on drinks. We'll get like another set done. There we go. But the plan is that eventually we will be showing like most people those rooms. Because I want everyone to see Dark's hard work. He did an amazing job with those rooms. They deserve to be seen. I want to drink some of this myself. Actually, no, we've got drinks that I can drink at the library. That are going a bit more moldy. Okay. How we leave? hope no one sees us. Dip, 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 dip. Right, here we go. Now we ride. Yeah, let's go open up the liquid library for a little bit. Only for like an hour or so. Just see if anyone wants to pop through since the food court isn't open. It's a prime time to start serving some food. Definitely seems to be a lot of PD around too. I feel like I'm right in my assessment that I see a lot more LSPD cars than I do see regular PD cars though. The BCSO is stacked. I mean, it's good things. That means people want to be in the department. Good. I've got a really nice like chicken and katsu curry I'm having for dinner tonight. I'm very, very much looking forward to it. Can't go wrong with a good bit of chicken katsu. Not homemade, but still. Chicken katsu over a bit of rice. Oh. Especially when it's like crispy chicken as well. It's just, oh, so good. Good. Making sure we're not crashing into anyone. Should probably grab some alcohol as well, since we are a bar too. Grab a little bit of alcohol. There we go. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Alright,
Irish would like to ask you a question.
What's up?
Alright, let me get your window, Irish. You go.
What up, Max? It's me. Hey, what up?
Hey, Irish. How you doing?
Hey, Max. What if I told you I was selling one of the most tastiest cars in the entire city?
I have $20,000.
Have a good day, Max.
Have a good day.
Get well soon. If you need any money, let me know. Hit me up.
Will do.
Have a good one.
You too.
I do high interest loans.
I know he's trying to sell his car at the moment. I appreciate the salesmanship. Max definitely has enough cars as is. Let's get some boom, 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 boom. That should be enough. We very rarely ever go through all our alcohol anyway. Boom. Let's see, do I still have my copy paste adverts ready? Where's my food available one? I've got the food and drink outside one. Every time I do that corner there, I'm just so tempted to go into the secret room. I know I gotta be careful, because if I get into that habit, it's not gonna be good. There we go, food and drink inside. There we go. Let's see, where's my food available? Booze, liquid library. I wish my scroll wheel would work. I'm just getting the advert ready. Food available at the liquid library. Beer, food, and good company. A store literally just opened. That's fine. We'll still do a little bit of time here too. Food plus drink and guns. Listen, we're not to the point where we're going to be advertising selling guns on Twitter. We're not at that point of desperation. Yet. We do want to get caught at some point, so that is very much a hard yet. Let's get these down here. Boom. We'll get there, though. We'll get there. Like I said, I don't want Max's rifle arc to last forever. I want there to be a definitive end to it. I want him to get busted at some point. That gives me a lot of good RP Play-Doh to work with. And beer. They want guns? We probably will try and get stuff like that set up at some point. My experience, though, people just come in saying, I want a gun. The amount of calls we got from people looking for taxi rides without actually looking for... People don't know keywords. They always forget keywords. People call me for a taxi and then expect me to come with guns when they don't use the keyword. The keyword is there so I know that you're looking for that. But, you know, it's fair. It's just a shame that we only got phone calls for pistols after we no longer had pistols. That was pretty funny. It's a shame, but also a little bit funny. Yeah, we'll chill here for a little bit. Let me get the drinks and stuff over to this way. Keep them in storage for now. We definitely got to see if we can get some more events going here too. Events definitely will be a big thing for this. I'll just take these for myself. We are a bit thirsty. Max is now the owner of the Liquid Library. He can prove it because he has access to the secret doors. That's his main claim. I have access to the secret doors, ergo, I own it. I guess that means, though, that if someone steals that key from us, which they very much can, they then also own the Liquid Library. Highlander rules. I'm not sure if that is Highlander rules, but Highlander rules. Ooh, I don't know. Are those different? Stuffed plantain. Oh, yeah, those are different. Okay. Here we go. I just need the coins that are made. Way ahead of you. Where did my coin go? Oh, I handed this to Gigi. That's right. Don't worry. We do have that, though. I don't think you can steal keys from people, though. I think that's still against the rules currently. I think. I'm not 100% sure. I mean, hell, if there's good RP around it, then there's good RP around it. I ain't gonna stop good RP. You know, again, there has to be some RP around it. It isn't just, yeah, I got this. Now go, dip, 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 dip. Sandwich on the coffee maker. Food steal from Max? I mean, you never know. These streets be ruthless, dog. But, you know, it very potentially could get stolen. I just ain't risking it. And these... Okay, let's get these down again. I'll be Milky Mountain. Boom. Don't know what's going on with the item models today. Father's Fire. Boom. I think I put the hog lager over here, actually. Yeah, the hog. And the hog. Why is that on the ground now? I just picked that up again. Give. The hog. Silver Max, never. I mean, it's one of the reasons why Max has such a good reputation in town, though, and the reason why he tries to keep a good reputation. Easier to move that way. Without having to have risk of, you know, getting robbed, getting shot, stuff like that. The less enemies you have, the easier it is to move. It's one of the reasons why Max has been able to do the stuff he's been doing behind the scenes for so long. He's not someone that pokes the proverbial bear. And by bear, I mean usually gangbangers. It's best not to poke them. Best to stay behind the scenes, low key. Like, no one would ever expect Max to be a gun dealer. Unless he directly told them. But otherwise, no one would be the wiser. That's all going to change now, though, because we're going to be a lot more obvious with the gun room. We can't be super duper secretive with the gun room. Unless we did the, like, put bag over their head, take them, like, around the block a few times, then come in here. But then we're going to take them in here without anyone seeing them, which is another tricky part. Your best bet to do that is through the back rooms, but there's no way to get for us to get to the back rooms to the gun room at the moment. Who isn't to harm. Yeah, it does kind of fit into that category. It's neutral character category, you know? They don't really kind of cause any trouble for anyone else, so people don't try and cause trouble for them. It would be cool. That's what I want to do. Like, again, my plan at the moment is to show people like Chatterbox the room when we get a gun to them. I'm only going to show people the room when we have a gun to give them, though. Because, again, that kind of adds to the theatrics of it. If I just said, like, oh, yeah, check out this cool thing, then it won't be as cool when we show them when we give them a gun. It's much cooler that we show them and there's also a gun in there to give them. Makes it feel more, you know, purposeful in a way. I will be showing more people this room down here a bit more unprompted, though. You know, this room here. Distillery room. I'm good. To show people the distillery room isn't going to be as risky. It's definitely a lot more open down here. And, you know, there isn't anything illegal down here either. But it'll be a good spot for meetings. I gotta bring Mickey down here, because Mickey and Max need to have a talk about something. And then when we do that talk, I'm gonna bring him down here. God, it'd be so cool if we could get someone down here, let them walk through that door, and Max is just standing here. I don't think we're at that point just yet. This room's so good, though. Such a nice room. Gotta find good reasons to show people, though. Again, it's meant to be a bit more hush-hush. Like, it's not going to be open to the public, per se. But we will let people know about it. It's not like we're just going to leave it unlocked 24/7. Then. And then no one's the wiser. Smooth with it. We are most definitely smooth with it. You know, I really look forward to see what people's reactions are. Because my idea at the moment is that we're going to be... enable people to use that room for whatever they want. The distillery room. If they want to have a super secret private meeting with someone, the distillery room is the way for it. That's what I'm thinking. Because if it gets busted, it gets busted. There's nothing to lose down there. I mean, it's the same thing, though. If we get busted the gun room, say la vie. I at least want to get a good couple months out of it, though. Before that happens. But again, if it happens beforehand, say la vie. That's RP, baby. If PG catch us slipping, catch us being sloppy, that's on us. Max is kind of a, you know, noob criminal in a way. Ain't exactly taking the best precautions. I mean, if they just look at his, you know, bank records, they're not that good. You're putting in $150,000 and then instantly sending that money isn't the best look. It's very obvious what we're doing. Then again, it's all about what they can prove, but still, it is pretty obvious what we're doing. Yeah, no, I mean, that's also another reason why I want to show people these rooms, is because I want to see their reaction. It's a little bit selfish in a way, but I want to see people's reactions to those rooms. That is a very big part of why I want to do it. I want to show Forehead, like, the distillery room, see what he thinks of it. See, because Forehead's good to show those rooms, because he would come up with some creative ways to use it. I won't show many people the secret exits, though. And then again, with the gun room, people's reaction to the gun room when we have a gun to them. Yeah, Lang, Forehead. I want to show a lot of people. Obviously, it's got to be people that we do trust, but I'm going to take risks too. Like for most people, it'll have to be people that we trust, have done trades with before. We can trust they're not going to stitch. Other people like Lang, people that Max are personal with. Ultimately, this is his building. He chooses who he shows. Trading area? I mean, the dream is for this place to be the John Wick Hotel, the Continental, the neutral spot of the city. As I said, the Faceless having a cut of the pie in here actually kind of helps with that too. Because the Faceless control a lot of the gangs in some ways. They wouldn't look to, like, directly mess with them. But then we also run the risk of, like, when people do want to directly affect the Faceless, this is the place they go to do so. Then we run into the same issue we used to run into with the HOA. If you wanted to hurt the HOA, they would attack the library. But now Max is willing to blast. Get ourselves a nice class 2, sit up here and pew, 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 pew. And get domed instantly. I like the idea of a neutral trading area. It's about, like, what they, would people want to use that? Do people want a neutral trading area? Ideally, I want to make this place primarily for civilians anyway. A place that civilians can go to, because most gang members probably won't want to come to a place to, like, hang out and relax. I've accepted that fact. We won't be able to get the entire city through here. That's just how it be. Eli about the secret rooms? I definitely will show the distillery room. Again, to see his reaction. I do low-key want to tell Eli as well. Because the thing is, who's gonna believe Eli? If Eli says, yo, there's a secret distillery room behind this staircase in the liquid library. Who's gonna believe him? It's crazy, man. He's a yapper, which is kind of a good thing and a bad thing, because anything he yaps could very much be untrue. And Max still likes Eli. He doesn't think that he would betray him. Not on purpose, at the very least. But he definitely would show, like, he wants to show Kitty the room. He wants to show, like, if Ray and April ever come back, he'd show them. Hell, even with, like, Ray and April, he'd probably show them the gun room, too. Again, giving them a gun in the meantime. That'd probably be how Max would reveal that he is a gun dealer. Probably won't let them know beforehand. But that'd be the way to do the reveal. It'd be one heck of a reveal. Oh no, we definitely show Eli for the mean. Same way that we're going to show Mickey the distillery room too. We're gonna drip feed it, but eventually we're going to be showing a lot of people the distillery room. Just going to keep it relatively secret and dramatic for now, while we get some things sorted. Now, for instance, I don't want to show too many more people until we show Raina. She deserves to see those rooms. The amount of work that she's put in the liquid library, both in 3.0 and 4.0, she more than definitely deserves to see it. Alright, should be good. Again, with Mickey, I'm going to show him the distillery room, and then if we need to get a gun to him, I'm going to show him the gun room. That's the plan. And again, if he tells people, who's going to believe him? I don't think Mickey's the type to blab about that sort of thing anyway. Maybe we won't tell him that we're the maker of them, though. Just, you know, a dealer. You can only trust certain people with the information that we're the one crafting these weapons. We're pulling an Edwin and we're putting the pieces together. It's actually not too difficult, though. It only takes like a minute. I don't know what Edwin was talking about when he made the mimic. Let's do another tweet real quick. Liquid. Boom. There we go. Next advert, we'll do the looking to buy books one. You know, I think we're going to get some good reactions out of these rooms. And as I've always said, Dark's work deserves to be appreciated. And appreciated it shall be. Does everyone show... I feel like Forehead definitely would love that gun room, though. I need to find a good way to show him. And this to the room, obviously. Just got to find good reason to show them. Oh, the gun room is perfect. I need to bring a class 2 down here because I need to see if we can put them on the racks at all. Maybe find some way to see if we can position them on the racks. I'm pretty sure we can. Actually, do I still have my pistol on me? I do. Hold on. Go test this real quick. We check no one's coming through. I did hear a car, but I think we're good. See, Lang has also hinted to us that he already knows there's secret rooms in this place. I would love to prove him right. Oh, let's see. So if we were to position this gun, how would it look? Yeah, so it does go on the side. So if we were to put a class 2 here, it would be sideways. Sick. How about on here? Let's see. That's cool. We've got new stock, right? Who did? Lang? I actually can't remember if we did or not. A lot of people have said yeah to do that, though. Specifically to do with pistols. Oh yeah, Forehead's the same thing too. But the thing is, Forehead has a lot of class 2s already, and we've also got to respect our middlemen too as well. Hence why we're only going to be dealing the stuff that middlemen don't have. Yeah, those... Oh god, those guns look so cool. I wish I could make this gun look like that. Gosh, that's so cool. I want a golden gun. Screw the rifle blueprint. I want the weapon skin blueprint. Imagine if we could customize people's weapons in here. That'd be so sick. That's the real blueprint I want. Screw making weapons. I want to make art. Again, we could put some stuff there. Stuff on here. Damn, that's cool. Things for every occasion. Like, we could put, like, body armor and stuff on here. Essentially what Forehead's already doing with the pawn shop, we could do in here, too. Just a bit more classy. Check. All good. There we go. And always gotta be careful. Gotta find some good way to use... I love the sound of this opening. Oh, let me blast it so you guys can hear it. That is so nice. Yeah, we've got to find a good reason to use this too. Again, even though we can't change the image, we can at least change the... Like, put some scenes on there. Step on toes? Yeah, exactly. We've got to respect our middlemen. But we do have weapons that only me and GG deal. So we'll probably deal those. I actually need to find what ammo type they are. And find an easy way to get magazines too. Because if I'm giving someone a gun, like, personally through that room, I want it to be the full thing. Like, ammo, magazine, everything. So they can actually use it as soon as they leave if they wanted to. Low-key, it would actually be kind of funny to give Eli something like that. Primarily because he would instantly lose it. It'd be funny to set Eli out there with a class 2. It would be very chaotic. And again, he would lose it almost instantly. Very quickly at the very least. There's just so much potential in these rooms. And we will put Sizz back together. We will make the ultimate Sizz Volker in his prime, with no HOA to mold at. We will be able to make the prime Sizz Volker. We can build him better, faster, and Volker. That is the plan. You know, I would love to actually try and make some of these books into actual books at some point too. People always ask about that. Even if we have to just, like, bullshit it. We do indeed have the technology. Automaxology, the Funhouse. I think we could turn some of these into some pretty good books. Detective K. I wonder if Yuno knows that he has a book here. The Murder on Chiliad Express. I can't remember if I ever told him that he has a book here. Can't GPT them? Nah, I ain't doing that. I don't respect AI. In any sort of form with that, in creative ways. I'd rather bullshit something myself. I need to show him that at some point, if he hasn't seen it already. The Murder on the Chiliad Express. Maybe he could write something. I'm interested to see what sort of book he could write. But that is another thing we want to do. We want to commission people to write books. That is actually something I wanted to approach Forehead about. See if he'd be ever interested in writing an autobiography. The idea being that if he writes an autobiography, we could also have him down here doing the, what's it called? The book readings too. I really want to do book readings down here. It's just finding the right people and the right books. Can't be too long. It's got to be short. Cool though. I'm really looking forward to see what the faceless side of things ends up in here too. How much they're going to be involved in those back rooms. Because I know they want to use those rooms too. So I'd be very, very interested to see how that all goes. It's going to be a bit awkward though, because they're going to be doing it like very secretively. Like they're going to, you know, put bags over people's heads and then get them there. It'll be awkward if they do that to someone that we've already given a gun to through that room. Then they'll be like, oh yeah, we're in the Liquid Library. No, we're in a legally distinct Liquid Library. We're in water. We're in hydration Goodwill. I was trying to think where else you find books. We're in solid. What's the opposite of a library? Solid internet cafe. That doesn't really work. I don't like the implications of that either, actually. What is the opposite of a library? Who finds I made it still in the library? Which ones do you make? There's a good chance they are. But most of the ones that are on the walls I don't think have changed. An archive? Is that like a library? Is that the opposite of a library? A solid archive. That just sounds like something from Metal Gear. The gaseous... No. Nothing gas. If I did it by Brian Knight and Rami and Bond Night Till I Die from UMC. Yeah, I think they're all still here. So you got Bond Night Till I Die up there. If I did it by Brian Knight, I'm pretty sure I've seen that. Oh, they've got the Little Detective by Brian Knight. Don't know if they've done If I Did It. Actually, that does sound familiar, though. Is it by Brian Knight and Rami? That does sound familiar. Maps, Detective. About the murdering of Bass. Oh, okay. You know, that really does sound familiar. There's a lot of ones here. As I always say, you could stare at this for hours and still see a new book. I've listed 5 books and have competition on News Discord and who wins as Book of the Liquid Library. I'm always just open for people to having things in here. We need more books in general. See, I really want to try and get the books that Nicholas has, though. And for that, I need to run into him, which is a bit difficult at the moment. I could have sworn Aussie Brains, The Rise and Fall of Andy Jones now. Now, if I did, it does sound familiar. I'm pretty sure that is here. Legend of the Dam Dwellers. Do you know if that was, like, done at this iteration, or do you think it's more, like, later on? Like Northern Wing, maybe? Nicholas Den. Laura Capes. There's just so many books here. Out of War, historical harems. The last known photo of Leslie Lindbergh. Sag. Library equals in, so gym equals strength. The solid gym. Again, not the best implication. The Twinkle for Time. Oak Island. Oh, no, maybe it's in the Northern Wing, potentially. Like I said, it definitely sounds familiar. There's A Nightmare on Lean Street. Murder on the Chiliad Express by Yuno again. The Art of Gamba by Jimmy Youngman. Oh, why? Rest in peace, Jimmy. The Never-Ending Hypothetical. There's just so much here. Ghost in the Wires. 101 Meeting Nights. A lot of references here that no one would ever know anymore. In Scissors Image, The Cloning of a Man. Again, hopefully the guild never see that. The Secret Source by Fingal Dan. One Foot in the Grave by Toes. Not Rest in Peace, Toes. That old man has been turned to dust for years now. I could have sworn. It's one of those things that I'll see it when I don't need to find it now. What's that one? The Hombre de los 1000? Oh. Again, even I don't get a lot of these references. Special Administration. What's that say? By Scotty Turner. Again, I don't get that one. Oh no, trust me, it is. Oh. Ah. Hello there, Rofi.
Hey Max, how you doing?
Doing well. How about yourself?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you, darling. Quick question: how long are you going to be at Liquid Library for?
I'll be here for a little bit.
How much is the food?
So the combo is about $300. That gets you a food and 2 drink.
Mm-hmm. Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna turn Gruber off. I'm gonna swing up if I can remember roughly where it is.
It's in the Mirror Park area, if you know where that is. Yellow taxi's parked outside.
Oh, I got it on the GPS.
It is on the GPS too.
Perfect. Cool. I will be with you in a little bit. I'm just coming up from Vespucci.
Alrighty, I'll see you soon.
See you soon. Bye.
Bye. Nice. Customer. Dude, there is a lot of books here, though. It is definitely out there somewhere. It's just I can't find it right now. But it is definitely still there. The if I did it is definitely something I've like mentally noted before. Get a quick combo ready. Say no, it's madman. Hey, that's what makes his stuff so special, though. Is the attention to detail. That's what makes these interiors so special. Sort of thing that you just can't achieve elsewhere. Mini Museum, NoPixel History. It really is like a library. It's a place of information. And as you said, it's a lot of history too. Pretty much the majority of the books down there are written by people that just aren't around anymore. They're all gone, but they're remembered still in the city by those books. I'm happy that we're able to do this building some justice again. It feels good. And we still do the taxi stuff too. My plan is to do just a mix of both so I don't get too burnt out on either of them. Hell, if anything, we could use this as kind of like the resting point between taxi jobs. Do taxi, come back here. Do taxi, come back here. So I do need to get more employees for both too. Which will happen in due time. Maybe we need to do some specific hiring. I prefer to do hiring of like if people show interest then we hire them. That's typically how I like doing it. But I also understand that maybe just doing an actual hiring session may be good. It's just I always find that doesn't lead to like the most consistent of employees. Again, from experience with 3.0. We had a lot of people hired on, not many consistent though. I feel like if they show interest, that's kind of a different thing. We'll see. Like I said, today we're just kind of getting some logistics done. Hopefully tomorrow we'll be able to show Raina everything. And then we go from there. Hello there.
Hello.
How you doing today?
I'm good, thank you, Max. How are you?
Doing pretty good. It's been a good weekend.
Yeah, I almost didn't recognize you there.
I'm wearing a bit different to my taxi garb.
Just a little.
I mean, still same sort of vibe though. You know, I had like the waistcoat plus tie combo with the taxi look.
Oh yeah, I rate it. I'm used to seeing you with a flat cap on.
Yes, I do have hair.
I didn't doubt that for a second. It's just more I'm not used to seeing you not in a flat cap.
I mean, it's difficult to tell with the flat cap. It covers a lot of it.
Yeah, this is true. This is true. This is true. What food have you got, my darling?
So at the moment we've got sandwiches. We've got a vegetarian stuffed plantain, and we've also got, I think, a steak sandwich too.
Ooh. Can I get a couple? Do you take card? Yeah.
Has to be cash, unfortunately.
Fuck.
We do have an ATM just down by the door, though.
You said it was 300 for the thingies, right?
It'll be 300 for a
combos.
food and 2 drink.
How much is it just for an extra food on top of that?
Extra food on top of that. That'll be probably just, we'll make it like 400.
Okay.
That'll be 2 food and
Bear with
2
me.
drink.
Bear with me.
We'll see which one she wants. I got the stuffed plantain, but I guess you might want something else. Half of stuff they usually have around her. I miss Lottie. Again, she'd be a great person to have the liquid library. The thing is, the liquid library, I'm not expecting people to be around all the time. I'd be fine with people just popping in, like doing a little thing and then going out. You know, Minx is kind of doing other stuff at the moment, which is fine. I'm happy she's having success there. Do miss RPing with her, though. Hope she's doing good. There's a lot of potential behind all that stuff. You know, again, people's history in town, if they want to tell it.
Okay, can I go for the steak sandwiches? Can I go for one combo and then one steak sandwich on its own?
Sure thing. Let me go get that sorted for you real quick.
Thank you.
Oh, it must be 1 a.m. Oh, perfect. Yeah, it's definitely 1 a.m. right now. Alrighty. Good, that'll be 2 sandwiches and 2 drinks. Right there for you.
Thank you. Bear with me. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this.
You got this. It's easy just to put it on the counter. I don't think you reach over. If you just place it on the counter, it's gonna be easier than handing it over.
Ah, okay.
Same way to grab the food, you don't have to look in your pockets. Ah, there we go. Much appreciated. Ooh, how are you finding things in town so far, then? How are you finding things in town so far?
It's been good. It's been good. I took a little bit of a break yesterday just to chill at the apartments. After our tour, just because I was really tired.
Understandable.
So I had to take care of some things out of state today. So, but it's been good. It's been fun.
Yeah, that's good. You're still working towards getting the application for PD?
I'm currently working towards paying. Is it Saney? I hope I said that right.
Yes, Saney.
Yeah, paying Saney back for the loan that they gave me for their rental car.
Oh, okay. Oh, fair enough.
Yeah. So I'm almost there though, to be fair. I think a couple more Gruber rides and I'll be pretty much there.
How much was it?
2K?
Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, get like a good few northern jobs. That'll probably definitely get you there.
Yeah. So I've had one northern job, but just done that, like Sandy to Vespucci. And I got like just under 750. So
Hey, not bad. Yeah, Goober's pretty decent for money, to be honest.
yeah. I think I've been enjoying it, to be honest with you, because it means I can just explore a little bit, you know.
Yeah, kind of take it at your own pace too. There is other jobs as well, like, you know, sanitation that do pay a bit better, but it's a bit more go. Don't really get to, like,
whereas I like my
cruise.
chill when I first wake up, you know.
I fully understand you there. Chill, listen to some tunes, kind of get the lay of the land, feel what we're gonna do.
And give my brain some time to adjust to the state. Because
Takes time, yeah. Especially in the
yeah,
south
my
side.
brain has not been happy at all.
Yeah, give it some time, you know, drive around for a bit. You'll get better to an extent. Again, the south side, everyone has problems with the south side.
So at least it's not just going to be me having problems with the south side, because I always have problems in the south side, like no matter where I live.
Yep, it's a lot. Yeah, there's a lot in the south side, so there's always headaches going through there. You get a few here in Mirror Park too, but not as many.
Definitely. It's been fun, that's for sure. I know that a friend of mine emailed me to say that they've just put their residency papers in.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah.
Hey, if they need a tour.
Hmm?
If they need a tour, then you know to call.
Yep. I was literally saying to them earlier, I was like, oh, you have to wait. You have to meet Max when you come over, because you'll get on with Max.
That's good to hear. I always like to give a good introduction to people in town. Always feel like, you know, just one bad, you know, like interaction as you're new to the city can really scare you away.
Yeah. And it can be intimidating as well, like moving somewhere
God,
new
yeah.
too, I've noticed.
Yeah, that's why I always recommend people to work at places like the food court, because then people have to come to you to talk. And that's definitely a bit less intimidating.
I don't know, I feel like my anxiety would struggle with that a little bit. Kind of why I like doing the goober, because then if people do decide that they need a ride somewhere, I can just kind of scoop them up.
You know, that is definitely fair. It's one of those things you kind of just, over time, you get more comfortable.
Yeah.
It is bound to get there at some point. I mean, once you come PD, you're going to have to be a bit forced with that, I think. You're going to be thrown a bit in the deep end.
I mean, this is very true.
Yeah, I'd say enjoy your moments of peace while you can. When you become an officer, it's going to be go, go, go.
Do you know whether they do like ride-alongs with the PD here or not?
It's really dependent on who you ask when the PD members. If they're busy at the time, then usually not, but some will. If you know any of them a bit more personally, they'd probably be more willing. But it's one of those things you just got to ask and see.
The only cop that I remember stating that they were moving here was Chaos, and I very scarcely saw him, so back in our old place. So.
Yeah, not familiar with them, unfortunately. It's very much just got to ask them. Or the worst thing they can do is say no.
Yeah, this is very true.
I've definitely seen a lot of people doing them. And it'd be a good way to kind of get a lay of the land, see what they get up to.
Yeah, I might have to give some of them a call and just see if any of them would be willing. There is a Maeve wolf that's BCSO.
Maeve's nice. I know Maeve.
Are they a good bean?
Oh, very much so. They only recently just came back to town.
Okay.
Helped me clean some stuff up here the other day. Just to clarify with that, so it doesn't sound suspicious, basically people shoot the skull up there because it shoots flames when you shoot the eyes. And that leaves evidence, and I need just someone to clean the evidence because it's getting in the way.
Oh, wait, what skull? Oh, bat skull?
Yeah, the golden skull up there. If you shoot the eyes, it shoots flames.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Just, you know,
That's
it
sick as fuck.
leaves bullet holes, and if someone shines a flashlight, it turns into like evidence markers. So there's just like a bunch of evidence markers up there. Just need someone to come by to grab them.
Yeah.
It is cool though. As long as people aren't aiming it like really low, so it goes onto the bartenders, it's pretty cool.
I mean, yeah, I prefer it not to go on the bartenders, that's for sure.
Yeah, you know, it's happened once.
That's not good.
Well, he was a man by the name of Fingaldan. He was an officer at the time, actually.
That's even fucking worse.
Yeah. He's just a silly little guy.
Just a little guy.
Yeah, just a silly little guy. I've got a bit of a rival with him.
Oh damn, that's not.
Yeah. He's left town, but I wait for the day that he returns.
You're gonna get your vengeance on
Yeah, I'm
him,
gonna get my get back. He set me on fire. He's shot me. He's beat me with a baton. He's dropped me head first off the back of the library before. And all sorts of things.
Christ, Max.
I will get my get back.
Fair. Do you know this Jonah Slow guy?
Jonah Slow. Doesn't ring a bell. Are they on the yellow pages?
Yeah, Jonah. If you type in BCSO, it's him and
Jonah
Maeve
Slow.
that come up.
Oh, okay. Are you looking to join the BCSO?
Probably more down my speed, to be honest with you. It's what I've been in my most recent state before moving here. It's just more my speed.
You should want to wear the cowboy boots, don't you?
Fuck yeah, dude.
Hey, I respect it. Hey, a lot of people don't respect the drip. Sometimes it's
Nah,
gonna be
the
dripped.
cowboy boots fucking slap, dude. Honestly, if you could see some of my old outfits that I used to have before moving here, oh, those cowgirl boots are sexy.
Well,
I
I'm
think if
sure
they're
I'll see it when you get hired again.
Oh no, this was off duty fits. This was
Oh,
off duty
right.
outfit. Yeah. Little like short skirts with cowboy boots. Oh, they're pretty.
Not a bad combo. Well, you know what the paywall is now. You ever need to design more outfits?
True, true,
There is a
true.
lot of options there.
I might give Maeve a call really quickly and just inquire with regards to whether they do the ride-alongs, and if so, if I could arrange one maybe.
Yeah, Maeve's a good egg.
I'm assuming if their number is in the lemon list, that's because they're around.
Yeah, if they're on the list, that means they're around. That's a good indicator. If you want, you can say that I said to call you. Call them.
Hi, is that Maeve Wolf? Hi, Maeve. My name's Ophi Gray, and Max advised I give you a call. I was just wondering if the BCSO do ride-alongs at all? I don't know what that means, I'll be honest. I'm kind of newer at it. Right, okay, okay, okay. Do you know if there's anybody around that I could call to inquire about it at all?
From the LL cage, I wish. Somehow I would end up in the cage.
Okay.
He's got like, you know, like the sort of power that Bugs Bunny has? He's got that. He's got cartoon main character powers.
Okay, okay. Maybe I'll swing by MRPD then in that case and see if I can find anybody. Just because I've previously been an officer in a sheriff's department, and I more prefer to go down the sheriff's route again. Just because it's more I feel like it's probably more my speed now. I'm getting a bit older. But yeah, no, cool. That's perfect. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Have a lovely evening. Bye bye. Okay, so she's a PPO, so she can't take.
Oh,
she
she
said to go
did.
down to MRPD.
Yeah, she did only recently come back to town, so that actually does make sense.
Yeah. So I'm gonna swing by MRPD and see if I can find anybody that might be able to give me a ride along in that case. Just to see.
I wish you the best of luck.
By MRPD.
So there's like this little parking garage, kind of like to the left of it they usually use. If I go down there, like, if you're heading across the bridge, there'll be like a little parking lot to the left. That's usually the best place.
Okay, perfect. Cool,
Also, I should mention, if you are ever looking for like some off-duty work when you do become an officer, we are looking for bartenders here.
Ooh, that's handy to know.
If it's something you'd ever be interested in.
I have been bartender before. I used to be a bartender at a strip club.
Oh, nice. Well, probably not as
At least
exciting here, but still.
At least I'd be able to be a bit more sophisticated here.
Well, if you so wish, you know. One of the previous owners of this place wanted to get some poles in.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Trust me, this place, it has its unclassy parts too. Like, there's a certain thing in the bathroom between two of the stalls. I've tried to replace many times, but people keep drilling a new one.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, you know, you can only stay so classy in this city.
True, true. But right, I'm gonna swing down to MRPD. But thank you, Max. It was lovely to see you.
It's good seeing you again. I'm sure I'll see you again soon.
Yep. You stay safe, okay?
You too. Best of luck with the ride along.
Thank you.
Nice. Yeah. Oh, I gave a tour to Ophi the other day. She seems like she's got a good head on her shoulders. Let's do another advert real quick. And we'll just do the food one more time. Boom, food available. Just in case somewhere isn't open. Let's go put some of this back over here too. You know, it's definitely very much a thing that I do recommend to everyone in the city, though, that if they do get new to the city, get comfortable with social jobs like senior mums. It's really the best bet. Because otherwise, you do just kind of get very frightened. Obviously, some people are a bit more, like, scared of that sort of thing than others. But it's definitely what I'd recommend. It's how I got comfortable playing on NoPixel. But even if I do try new servers, I still get that sort of that nervousness. You don't know anyone. Like being the new kid at school, you know. Even if you're the most popular kid in your old school, you're still kind of nervous going to a new school because you just do not know. It's the fear of the unknown. Always happy to help out where we can with it. And hell, an off-duty officer I think would be great for a bartender. I'd offer some more off-duty officers, but I don't think a lot of them go off-duty. We'll see, though. I always thought that Fitzpatrick would have been great here. He would have been a great bartender to have. If I could trust him with the alcohol. Pick up the backroom dues? Exactly. Honestly, there's some officers that probably wouldn't care about that. There's a lot of officers that when they're off duty, they're off duty. As long as they don't know that we're directly doing the gun dealing back there, they probably wouldn't care. If they see us just go into a secret room, so be it. I do want to try and get some more people hired on in general. I was thinking of doing the rule of like, only civilians, but I feel that's going to limit our pool of people to get hired on here. Because obviously we're going to have to hire on people like He probably won't come in and do much, but he's like a morale hire, Same way that he has a key to everyone's house, but he doesn't actually live anywhere. I'd be happy to give him a job here. More than happy to do so. Okay, so remind me that I gotta do a bug report on this later today. Or we'll just do like, let me just get like a... I can't really like prove, wait, hold on, wait if I have like F8. Wait, no, if I do like E. Verifying current weather conditions, hold on. E. Okay, nothing changes on there anyway, that's fine. We'll just, screenshot that for now. Use that as a clean record. He has like some of the strongest plot armor in the city. I have no idea how he's able to survive that clown stuff. I thought that we were all screwed with the clown situation the other day. I really thought that was it for Yuckles too, in terms of like having money. But no, got away scot-free. Genuinely surprised. Yeah, Ray never got caught for anything either. It's because he's so polite. The rule doesn't want him to get in trouble because he's just so polite. He's just a little cat guy. He's done no trouble. He's never caused any issues before. Exactly, he is a literal cat. You can get scratched by a cat every day, but you still love him. That's just cat behavior. I said it'd be good to get just some hires on again, People that just maybe aren't around like every day, but just want to pop in and do some work every so often. I probably would want to hire maybe like Reed for that sort of thing too. If we get in trouble with the law, we get in trouble with the law. That's RP. I think he would be a good person to get hired on to bring people through. See, the good thing if we hire on like troublesome bartenders or troublesome employees is that we can have serious talks with them in the you know, what's it called? My office. That's it. I love the idea of just bringing people to the office to scold them. Max can do some very good dad scolding. AKA he folds his arms. Same sort of thing though. Same vibe of the scold. You know, be a great janitor. I mean, he'd probably want that role. It's one of the reasons I want to get the business all sorted too, so that I can actually hire people onto those sort of roles, so it can be somewhat official. At the moment, I can't make it official in any sort of capacity. Do you think we just invite Nino down here someday to talk to him about the Liquid Library? Now, what I'm thinking is, what if we call Nino down here and show him the distillery room? Do you think that'd be enough to convince him? You maybe use that as like last resort, like just kind of inquire like, is there any sort of way we can change this mind? Because I can't exactly just tell him the Faceless paid for it and they said so. It's a little bit tricky in that regard. Or maybe we can just talk to the Faces about it too, like, generally just ask like, if anyone questions our ownership, what should we do? Like if PD say that we can't trespass people, for instance, or the DOJ asks for verification that we are the owner, how do we do so? That actually probably would be a pretty good thing to talk to the Faces about. But they may not be able to give us an answer. I just want to get the business approved. That's all I personally care about. I don't really care about being able to trespass people. I just want to be able to have the Liquid Library business name be real, not like anything beating around the bush. I know being around the bush with it, like say like, oh, this is the LL, you know, this is like an event company. No, this is the Liquid Library. Full in, full out. And also, I really want to use the email function too. And when I've got to be dying, I love that fact. Especially since I called it when I left it out of fuel. That would be the game changer. It wasn't a game changer, but it could have been. It could have lost the war. If the clowns need to make a speedy getaway, that would have been it. Finally gets the library is via selling guns. I mean, you got to think back to the lessons that Max was taught by Sis, though. A big thing that Max was taught by Sis when being shown the distillery room the first time was that anything worth doing in the city is a double-edged sword. AKA, everything that's good should come with a bit of risk. Anything, you know, clean you do should come with a bit of a legal side to it too. And it's kind of the same here too. We get the library, the legal side, but it comes with the cost of the Faceless connection. It's the double-edged sword. And also the guns too. The Faceless connection though is a lot more risky. Maybe that would be the way to do it. Do Mumbles walk with me, like walk to different directions? Also, I'm actually kind of concerned about doing stuff in the office right now, just because of the fact that if I press E, I've got a chance of unlocking something. I actually might do some tests of that real quick. If I was to sit down like this, do I risk accidentally unlocking something? I've got to place myself. Okay, no, that was fine. Okay, so from that angle, that was fine. If we try more so over here, I think we risk unlocking this. As long as we don't like do it from over here, where we go like that, we should be okay. Hell, even like... See, I just did both of those at the same time. There we go. Make sure this are locked. Locked, good. Okay, so we got to do it from this angle then. Even if I like spam E here, is there a risk? No, no risk. Okay, so if we're sitting down, we've got to approach it from this direction. Any other direction's too risky. But man, do we look good sitting in this chair. Man, there we go. Man, do we look good sitting in this chair. I think we chose a good outfit for this. Well, I mean, it's always worked. I think he did that to me a few times where he just kept changing location. Yeah, this looks pretty good. Pretty nice spot for meetings. Any meeting that I have in here, it comes with the idea that at any moment the faces could be in that room too. I know the captor's going to use that against me. I could see that happening. He's got like an easy way to T-sip now. Like such an easy T-sip area to go to. Little does he know that I've got a golden deagle underneath the desk for those sort of situations. I know the face's weakness is silver bullets. I don't know if it needs to specifically be silver, but everyone's weakness is bullets. All I gotta do is pull that out and go pew 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 pew. And then we blast it. And then I get blown up by a stealth bomber going by. Liquid library turned to rubble. It's happened before. Half the entrance was made rubble at one point in 3.0. It's happened before and will happen again. But it was so cool earlier though. Just the faces appearing down the basement. Like it was just so casual. I think what I loved about it is just how casual it was them being there. Like they weren't even talking to us, they were just walking past. We went into the office, there's the blue man in there having a phone call that we walked past. I love that. Again, kind of plays into the always watching sort of presence they have in this place now. I'm sure that won't come back to bite us on the behind. Surely everything's going to be okay. Right? Right? Everything's going to be A-okay. Max totally isn't going to get executed. And then Liquid Library turned to rubble. That'll never happen. He's gonna be living forever. Never die. Definitely exciting times ahead, though. That's a big thing for next week, is going to be showing everyone and anyone and everyone these rooms. That's going to be the big goal of next week. Oh, get that close behind us. There we go. Except this room. This room, as I said before, is going to be a little bit more secretive, but not super duper secretive. Damn, we look good. You see my pixels there? Damn, this is the sort of graphics they have on arena servers. Damn. Why is it like that? Is that a setting that I have that makes it like that? This is like a Minecraft painting right now. Hang this above my crafting bench. Oh, did I not lock that? Oops. In quick check, everything's good here, right? Yeah, still nothing changed with this lock here then. This is still pretty locked down. You know I was saying that the faces can just kind of spy on us through here? We can still do the same to them too. If they have a meeting in this room, we can also spy on them. That is actually kind of a benefit. We can spy on other people's meetings. We can be the tea sipper. You know, we can just kind of like sit here, sit chair. This is also Max's chair, by the way. Now this is his place, this is his chair. He can just sit here and watch the library. Watch the monitors. Watch if people are having meetings in there. It's definitely all possible. And maybe we'll talk to the faces first about the ownership stuff, just to clarify a few things. Then we'll maybe call Nino. Because us showing Nino the private room, the distillery room, may just be enough. So you say like, hey, yeah, we own this place. I can't think of any other way that we can prove it to him. Unless like Cap's is able to get me like some document or something. Which may be a bit too much overkill. Piece of paper that just says I own this. Not that Max owns it, it just says that I own this. Damn, look at us. Look at those sharp edges. It's like that scene from American Psycho. I've never seen it, but I know there's a mirror scene in it, and I'm assuming it is just like this. Same graphic fidelity too, since it was in the 90s. Damn. Let's go just do a quick check, make sure we're not running into anyone. Your reflection quality is set to low. Is that it? I've actually always wanted to have proper working mirrors. Hold on. Graphics. Oh, it's normal. Ultra. Kill. Oh, shit. Okay, you know, that is a huge difference there. That makes a huge difference. God damn. Okay, now I want to see what it's like on this. I think normal is its lowest setting, isn't it? Any reflection on the floors? I haven't even noticed reflections on the floors. Wait, what's reflection MSA? What is that? Is that something I should have on? I don't know what that does. I never actually noticed the fact that that was so low. Huh. Shadow qualities are pretty low too. If I turn that up a little bit more. Doesn't like affect the memory that much. On reflections. Give it a go, see if it makes a difference. Oh god. That's too many settings. Let's see. I don't really see too much of a difference, but still. I actually feel like the room vibe just changed a little bit from all that. I feel like the lighting in here just got so much better, actually. Huh, how did I never know that? It must have been set this way for a long time. That's me in the mirror. If only there was a ghost that only I could see in the mirror and nowhere else. See, now I want to see what the reflections in the downstairs are like. Make sure we're all good. Yep, all good. I want to see what it looks like downstairs now. Wait, that means this mirror behind here works now too, right? Yeah, that works. Damn, that is so much more clearer. Oh, the main LL lobby? Oh shit, yeah, that is a huge difference. I think. Oh yeah, that is super reflective now. Whoa. Why is the lighting changing so much? Reduce jagged edge pixels. Oh, okay. I guess the same down here too, right? Damn. It's almost too reflective now. Damn, that looks nice. Oh, I never knew. I wonder if that's going to make a huge performance difference for me or not. It's cube map reflection only. Got you. I have no idea what that means, but I got you. Let me see downstairs too. Does the downstairs feel different? Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm good. View each other. Oh, okay. Nods like he knows what he's saying. Yeah, that is definitely some shiny floors. There's some very shiny floors. God damn. The faces must have waxed all of this recently. Look at that. I don't know, I feel like, because I've adjusted the shadows too, and I think it has affected the vibes a little bit. I've said vibes a lot today. Word of the day. Vibes. This hallway feels a lot darker now. Scary. Faceless jump scare. But it's like a Five Nights at Freddy's jump scare where they're just kind of like leaping at you. Or like Five Nights at Freddy's was like 3 where they just pose. Oh, Leo's around. Damn, look at this. I feel like, again, the walls feel more reflective now, too. So I'm just admiring the hard work you've put into this place. No one will ever know that we're back here. I do love this secret exit. I thought it'd be so cool to have like a car park there that we load things into. Again, if we could have like some moonshine... Can we put moonshine distillery? No, we shouldn't do that. No. That's how we lose the secret rooms. On high, as long as you don't leave the LL, I'm sure it's fine. My twisted nightmare. I don't even know who I am anymore. I actually kind of like the broken fractured thing to it. Split personality poster. Oh. Gotta get Chatty in here for a dramatic thing with him and, you know, his alter ego. Surely our graphics would... Actually, I guess a good test of the graphics would be to walk by the lake. Because that's a huge body of water, and that's what the reflections would really be felt. I'd find a use for that cage. Despite all of my rage. Something right in the cage. Yeah, this room still looks good. This is definitely a meth lab in here. And gun lab, too. I make that gun up there. We're going to be testing that with Gigi at some point about how soundproofed it is, because I am definitely worried about that. I'm fairly certain the lock and unlocks are extremely audible. I think they're like really audible. Roll back in 4.0. Ooh. mean, we'll deal with it. It's fine. We'll deal with it if we need to deal with it. I said I'll usually recommend people to whisper. That reason. I know we had a few issues in 3.02 with that. I think if you're in that room, you can hear them pretty clearly in this room. No one the wiser. Because we smooth with it. Okay, let's go do a graphical test. Let's go walk by the lake. See how reflective it is. I think that'll be a good test. How many drop frames, how many freeze frames do we get? Let's see. Okay, so far so good. The shadows definitely do look a lot more refined. Again, I think I had pixelated shadows before. If we just stay on foot at all times. Let's see. As long as we just stay on foot, I don't see us running into any issues. I'm seeing the occasional freeze frame. I don't know if that's just me, though. No drop frames, though. If anything, we'll drop the shadow quality, because I don't really care too much about the shadows. I'm more of a Sonic guy, anyway. Let's take this to a jog. Let's see, how does the lake look? How does that clear blue water feel with my eyes? Honestly, not that bad. That looks like some good water, though. God damn. That looks very drinkable. Oh, not bad at all. We'll probably see a lot more of an effect if we're driving around at high speeds, but for now, you know what? It's good. At least we know that if we run into issues, we know what to change. That's half the battle most of the time. Hell, that's not even half the battle, that's most of the battle. Is identifying the technical difficulties. And... skirt! It looks good, though. Version look better? That I have no clue. I have no idea what the liquid library would look like in the new GTA Enhanced. I'm not sure if we'll ever upgrade to that or not. I don't think 5M's ready for it just yet. Wait, the reflection of our car, too. How does the windshield look? Side mirrors. Yep, they're definitely side mirroring. Purple view. Yeah, no, I mean, we're not getting any sort of like graphical issues inside the library at the very least. I don't think we are anyway. And that's the key thing. As long as we're good inside the library. Wait, the mirrors upstairs too. There's mirrors in the bathroom. Can I finally see my beautiful self in them? Damn, look at that handsome devil with less detailed hair for some reason. Why is his hair less detailed? Damn. Again, it feels almost weird how clear it is. It doesn't feel like it should be this clear. I'm used to pixelization. Actually, no, the hair is still kind of the same. Something looks off, you know. The mirror dimension. And consider what we've had in this bathroom previously. I'm just scared there's going to be something behind me that I don't see out here, but only in the mirror. It's like I'm peering into another dimension. Bit of hearts and hair? I mean, kinda, you can kinda see some grey in there, though. You can definitely see some grey in there, but it looks more blonde than grey. Alternate dimension where Max is actually blonde. And that's the only difference. Like the cowboy dimension from Futurama. Only difference? They're cowboys. Nice, reflective. Wait, hold on. What? Is this toilet looking okay? Oh, damn, this toilet actually looks good for once. Usually this is the nasty one. Rest in peace, Fingaldan. Oh. Well, at least I can use mirrors properly now. That's a win in my book. And it means I get to appreciate the true beauty of this place. Everything looks good out the window too. I'm gonna find something to use the patio for. Get some event going there or something. Maybe see if we get some furniture moved in. Kind of like what they did at Blarney's. What if we get some moved in up here? I think some nice plants and stuff would be nice. Or maybe like a big giant barrel of some sort. A bucket that we can do the winemaking in. That'd be kind of useful. If allows the inflection load, we'll deal with it when we come to that. However, I think I'm probably going to call it for here tonight. My throat is getting a little bit rough, so I don't really want to overdo it too much. Tomorrow, though, I'm hopefully going to be able to do a bit of an earlier stream tomorrow. Gonna try to. Again, hay fever be damned. And maybe not be able to go for too long. But at least we'll try and do an early to late stream. We'll see how it goes ultimately. But I'm really excited to see where things go with the Liquid Library. I think we got some good times ahead of us. But for now, I'm gonna go get myself some lovely chicken katsu curry that's currently waiting for me. I'm gonna go enjoy that, rest at my throat for just a little bit too. Just so you know, I don't lose it. I always fear that I'm gonna lose my throat, and I ideally would like not to. But I hope y'all have a lovely rest of your night. I'll be back tomorrow, bright and early, doing some more good old Maximillian Angel, as always. Till then, I hope y'all have a lovely rest of your night. And remember, as always, keep things chill. Peace.